With you, sorry about that glitch if you guys are still here. And we are now in the second set of the day. We have veteran Militia taking on Rejects VM up 1-0.
VM has been playing this very aggressively on the snake side.
And on the microphone with us right now is the Justin Betty Bedford. How are you, Justin?
Doing great. You know, beautiful day out here. A little bit of overcast, so not too hot.
Yep.
Gonna be a good day of paintball.
This is what our fall is like in Florida in October. 75 degrees, a little bit of humidity, but absolutely perfect conditions today. We're at Austin Tyndall Park for you guys just joining in. And again, D4 X-Ball on our screen today. As Rejects take the 50 brick to try to pinch out this 50 snake. He's going to get shot in the face right now.
I thought
Maybe
you called
not.
that right. Yeah, I thought you were calling that one right. Oh, drop the hammer on him.
So this is one thing I want to see. I want to see the players not only taking the move to bunker people, but also replacing their position. Oh, well, now it's down.
It was good. It was like 30-30.
So Rejects now in the snake 3 and he gets shot in the shoulder? No? Looks like it. And we have VM again loading the snake 1. Where is he? I got a glare. So he's in the snake 3. Goodbye. So veteran Militia gonna close this out.
Is it the scoreboard? There it is. Let's all on the same network.
Never were before. It must have got changed. They used to only broadcast that over the local mesh.
The clock's right, I'm pretty sure.
How long ago did you guys put vlog?
2 minutes ago? 3 minutes ago?
All right, so Cousins of Xplex and the snake 3 there. And Gulf Coast Ragtag came into the MVPS this year. I think they won the first event, second place the second event. They've got a very good showing this year. I think they're in the running for a championship. So, but Cousins, I'm a big fan of the Cousins team. I had 2 of those guys on my All-Star team yesterday. They're always so positive and happy. They always have fun and super competitive out here.
Yeah.
Take a look at Ragtag running off. So Cousins, Rene Vidal in the snake 3 for Cousins. They're also in the 40/50 Dorito up top. So 2 in the snake for Cousins now.
Yeah, Cousins looking good. I don't think I've seen anybody do this yet.
They did it over here once.
Did they? Okay.
Yeah, Shenanigans, I believe, did. All right, so Ragtag lose their Dorito side now. Focus on yourself.
Ooh. And the Cousins player gets shot on the inside of his loader now.
Doing 2 walking off for Cousins. They're fine, though. Cousins, they know how to play. They're pretty good. Night-night.
Ooh, Cousins player getting pieced up over here now.
Ooh, that was game-changing.
Yeah, that was a big kill. Yeah, because this Ragtag dude just shot his own player, I think.
Yeah. So now it's a 1-on-1.
Oh no, he shot one of the Cousins players walking off right next to him.
Oh, 2-on-1. Night-night. Ooh.
That was close.
That instinct, boy.
I can't put it. I'd do the same thing. Yeah, like,
Yeah.
Another one. Go on.
That instinct. See, Cousins, they know how to work it out.
Yeah.
I really like seeing them play. I don't understand anything they're saying to each other, but... Oh, it turned off. He's got a, yeah. Okie doke.
We play that. I like that one. Use your words.
Nothing.
Oh, it doesn't. Go check the breakout here.
Yeah, we'll take a live breakout. And this is rejects. Off your screen, we have VM losing 1 on Snake side. Losing 2 now, the second one coming from Dorito side. 2 stuck back at the home for veteran Militia. It's not looking good.
Go back to the middle here.
Because now he's going to get pinched in there. Yep, they lose one of the guys out of the home. So veteran Militia down to 2 bodies. Rejects still have 5. The guy in the center here is just looking for bodies. Doesn't look like they know what their kill count is. Good night. Ooh. Oh, he was nice. That's way too nice.
Sorry about that little mute there, guys. We're back now.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're not all.
That's weird. No, see, this one's right. This one's 60.
Counting down from 10. This is Cousins' breakout.
Gulf Coast making their way to those center bunkers on the right-hand side, that center can and that center wing, that stand-up wing. You see a player make their way to that snake 3 as well. Cousins losing one on the Dorito side. We'll take a look at their side right now. See that player in the snake 1. That's how a player in the home can't see him, but he's looking the right side. There you go. You just see his shoulder now. And I take a look back at the overhead camera. Gulf Coast calling the kill 3, so actually this player's going to be one of the last alive as he gets shot in the head. That's going to be flagged for Gulf Coast. And they really needed that one. This is D4X ball right now, Jam. Yeah.
All right, so rejects and
Reject
DM.
Yeah, veteran Militia off the break here.
Ugh. Get in there. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's tough. Sorry about that. We tried to see that. See if we could get it on the big man camera.
VM just throwing bodies around.
I think he just got shot on the inside. No? What did I see?
It looked like it.
Yeah, right?
These refs out here working hard. Disregard what we say. They have the ultimate call, and they're right down there on the field. So.
Yeah. Yeah, contrary to popular belief, we really can't see everything. I can't see past the snake 2 on the right side. Actually, that's the snake 3. See veteran Militia there. Still in the center, good run through by his far wide snake player. Looks like he's going to be trying to wrap and go. Oh, sorry, I was probably loud.
Good communication by veteran Militia as well. Whoa. Oh, I thought that was like coaching.
That's what it sounded like, yeah. He was just yelling from the pits.
Chris Horn in the building. Coach of Breaking Ranks.
Let's take a look at backline player there for rejects as somebody's going to be coming through. Oh, yeah.
We'll also have a Greg Montalvo sighting today. Looking forward to that. Yep. That's like one of the weirdest things you can say in a tournament is get him out. It's like
out,
there's more refs on the field than players. They're going to see it.
That was me. Yes. Did you hear me yelling it from the sidelines?
Yeah.
I'm not even on the field saying it. as they're yelling into the game. Looking at Gulf Coast here, give you a little bit bigger of a view. Both teams mirrored up in these stand-up wings. See Cousins, Vexplex, and the Snake 2 there on the right-hand side of your screen. Man, that sun is bright.
Yeah.
There's like no breeze right now either.
Oh, oh! Wow, how did he not get shot right
No,
there?
that was close.
Great
How did he
bump.
just make a bump with the guy looking at him down the wire?
So Cousins have great field position right now. 50 Dorito, Snake 3.
Yeah.
They've got their Snake side wedge looking at the Snake 3 for Gulf Coast. Yep, goodbye.
Yeah. Good shot by him. He's still catching a bunch off the side of the field, too.
He did that on purpose.
Oh, yeah. He'll try to handle
And then tried to say sorry. So Gulf Coast ragtag getting peeled off like ragtags by the Cousins.
Nice.
And there are 2 pairs of Cousins on that team.
Yeah.
For real. It's pretty cool. Ronnie and Renee Vidal. And then, can't remember the other guys. But,
Oh, you know what we need? We don't have a fan. Or box fan.
Khaki Gang from 850.
Yeah. We're going to our fastest man award. Was that Fortune in the Snake? JM said, I heard you're coming out of retirement for World Cup.
I don't know who you heard that from. Hey JM, how are you, man? I was worried about you for the last 2 weeks after what I did to you. I hope you've learned from it. But you know what? I will say, he took that better than anyone I've
Yeah.
seen. He was like, hey, legit, like, nope, got me.
Yep.
Like, that was fair and square. Boom. So I'll take that. The other person, Mr. Rosso, oh, my gun went down, and I thought I shot you, and blah, 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 blah. Like, no, I shot you in the back in a one-on-one. Like, what are you doing? I mean, I shot JM in the back, but it was a little different situation. A lot of fun, though, man. You're a great player, JM. I appreciate you. Stay humble, and you'll go very far, my friend. All right, so rejects on the left.
Whoa.
Trying to close this gap a little bit.
Veteran
They do
Militia
get
tried to go
one
to the
kill.
center and got shot off the break trying to make it to the center 50. The rejects make it all the way to the 50 Snake. So, Veteran Militia losing 2.
All right, so Royal in the 50 Snake for the rejects. Take a look at him looking down the wire here.
Good look at this rejects player here. You're trying to shoot down the wire, get the player for Veteran Militia out of that Snake in front of him so he can go further.
Boom, and he gets that kill right there.
Man, gets a good shot cross field. So VM only going to have 2 left now. Actually, it might just be 1 left. He's in that
No,
corner,
it's 2.
isn't he?
Snake 2 in the corner. Goodbye. So just that Snake corner right side of your screen for Veteran Militia. We're going to see them all close in on him here in a second.
Rejects going to be coming up a little under 3 minutes left. Just get 1 more point tied up.
Yeah, they're going to go down 3-2. Pretty good point.
Yeah. Really good point. Shot 2 almost right off the break.
Yeah,
Shot a wide guy on the Dorito side, and the player that tried to go all the way up to the center.
that's what you want.
Seconds coming up here. Xplex Gulf Coast. Gulf Coast is going to have to do something.
I don't know if they can. Cousins have, they have it down right now.
Yeah. Take a look at this center 50 breakout. Gulf Coast left-hand side. I'm sorry, Gulf Coast right-hand side. Cousins left-hand side. As 2 of them went all the way up to 50s.
No? In the center? One is gone.
They got lid on refs over there, right? I think they do.
Yeah, Shane sees it now.
Shane's gonna go over.
Uh-oh. Yep.
Oh, Gulf Coast loses another on the Dorito side at the exact same time.
Minor.
That was a late one. I wonder if that was talking. That was late.
Yeah, I think it was
Gotta
talking.
be talking, right? Oh, sorry about that. Wrong one. Here goes Cousins of Xplex all the way to Gulf Coast's own Snake Corner. That was a good showing for Cousins.
I mean, they're coming out strong. I have a feeling they're going to be here late in the day.
Yeah. And it is going to be late in the day.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What they need to focus on as a team is later in the day staying composed. They get a little greedy towards the end of the tournament and start picking up dumb little minors here and there. And they always say like they're getting screwed, but they are earning these minors.
Yeah.
They're deserved. You know what I mean? So I'd like to see them hold it together all day so they can get a W.
Timeout. I'm assuming by rejects. No, rejects is jogging out. Did the rejects coach call that?
Yeah.
Do you know how many people sign up for the 1v1 tournament? I don't. Guess we could look it up, couldn't we? I guess
It's not on there.
I don't know, Jan.
What is it?
So I want to take a look at I'll take a look at this backline camera for rejects. Because we should see some people streaming out of this. They need to get this point.
That's VM. Oh, never mind.
There he goes. Go up to the center. Headed up to that center wing, and they get a good kill on the snake side. Here comes VN though. Made it all the way up to that center 50 again. Oh wow. That rejects dude knew that immediately, stood right up over the top. That's what.
It's like, oh, give me a sec. Very good shot by Royal.
Yeah. Did you hear somebody else get shot? I thought I heard a ref y'all hit.
Yeah, I thought so too. All right, so Royal in the Snake 3 on your screen right side. He's been doing the work so far.
He's got that player right next to him. Good communication between the two of them. I even just heard him yell, I'm looking B side, so he let him know. Veteran Militia player on Dorito side just ran absolutely to his death. He just ran 30 feet.
Oh, that was Doc on Shenanigans. I talked to him, yeah.
How's he been?
Good. If you guys are in Tampa area and you guys need some chiropractic work, make sure to contact Pro Health Dr. Arvanitis, Doug Arvanitis. I've played with him for years back in the day, and glad to see him out playing. He's with Shenanigans today, but most importantly, if you guys need any athletic chiropractic work, make sure to call his office. They do excellent work. They work on Tampa Bay Buccaneers players, Lightning players, plenty of pro paintball players. So,
Yeah.
Pro Health, Tampa, Florida, Doug Arvanitis. He goes by Doc out here. Hit him up.
Yeah. So Rejects cleaned that up. They did send a player through the center who ended up getting shot up, but had plenty of bodies left to clean off that last guy. And now they're in X-Ball, so they got 2 minutes and it's 3-3.
Talk about a comeback. They were down 3-1. I think it was 2-1, 3-1, 3-2, 3-3.
I'm not sure. Yeah.
Lost my gloves from yesterday. Not sure what happened.
Yeah? These are mine, I think. Yeah, these are mine because I have them in my pocket. Well, I mean, they're yours. So do you want them?
You sweat in those gloves. I don't want them. I don't want them.
I guess I might have a little bit. My hands don't really sweat when I wear gloves.
No, I don't want them. Those are your gloves now.
You should have the 1v1 tournament between points so we can watch. Oh, if there was time, that would be sick. Is that Travis out there with VM? Can I get a last name?
Better Militia?
Yeah, we have all the. Oh yeah, we have all the rosters here, so we can take a look.
Travis Kerr.
What was that last name?
Kerr.
Kerr?
Yeah, like Steve Kerr.
I was about to say like Steve Kerr. Or is it his cousin? Like, what's going on here?
Travis
Is it spelled the same?
Kerr.
Oh. Look at that.
I wonder how many times he's gotten that. Like Kerr, like Steve Kerr?
Yeah, right. I thought they just never even met. Like, who is this kid? Why do you keep asking me this? What are these? These patches?
Yeah.
What is this? What is this?
They're for the MVP backpacks.
Did we only get one?
No, I forgot to put that one in the second.
Well, I don't think we've even brought those up yet. When we go to get the camera set up for us, we can bring it up. What else did you get there? I guess we don't
A bunch of
I want to take a look. Oh yeah, I like it.
MVPS merch, some hats, some body spray,
The body spray.
some body armor. It'll be full. There's going to be more in there.
That's cool.
I'll go to the vendors and see if they want to donate any merch.
That's true. We could walk by them. Yeah, I'm sure
Yeah.
everybody would be like, "Yeah, I'll toss some stuff though." Yeah, yesterday the All-Star game was presented by Ruthless, so we love that.
Yeah, you were ruthless against my team.
Hey man, somebody's got to be.
I didn't like the results of the one-on-ones. I wasn't happy.
The first ones, those were tough. Your guy did bunker my guy in a one-on-one.
He said he was going to also.
I wanted to, like, as soon as that happened in my brain, I'm like, oh, we lost. I was so worried. I was like, the team's not going to be happy about this.
He was like, oh, you put me out one-on-one. I win. I promise, I win. And I was like, okay.
You're out there, bud. So, 45 seconds left, tied game. Who wants to go for the win? Who wants to play for a tie? And right now, we see Rejects losing one, but they did send a player all the way to the Burrito 3.
You gotta go.
Yeah, you
gotta
got
go.
30 seconds. Someone has to
30
pretty
seconds.
much launch now. There we go.
Good job.
No,
Keep
I
going.
don't see anybody looking this way. This kid can
Keep going. No.
You should have.
All right, you got
Shot
one.
You need to go again.
Wrap around and get the other.
You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. You got.
15.
You gotta go. You took another step back. It's a tie. It's a tie. It's too late.
He trades. Somebody else got to launch. Go. Oh, they shot him.
It took too long.
Oh, come on.
Only one guy launched at like 12 instead of at 30. Happens constantly.
Why do you guys want a line here? Like, what's the reason?
So this match is going to end up tied 3-3. Good valiant effort there by Rejects at the end. All right, and we're back. Yeah. So appreciate that. Maynard coming over and talking to us, trying to help out some players. We like to mute up so we can get a good conversation going so you guys don't have to hear everything we're talking about.
And Zach said a curse word.
How dare you? Well, it was a dumb idea.
You thought it actually wasn't because we misinterpreted what he said.
Well, yeah, but if it wasn't misinterpreted, the actual idea was just dumb. So I was right.
You're a hole, okay? You're just a
That's
hole,
fine.
all right?
I've been called. I'll be over that. I'll get called worse in another 20 minutes, so we're good. I'll forget all about that. Where are you going? All right, I'm alone up here. All right, how's it going, everybody? You just put the mic down and just bounced. Like, all right, see you later, man. It's been a long day today, I know. I don't know what's going on. Sun looks brutal for the team on the right. Yeah, man, it is. I'm here, but also playing Valorant. What's up, Gigglist? How you been, man? Oh, he's going to camera op. All right, so we're going to switch out our camera op. Oh, no, looks like he's going to go to the field. We're going to have Bedford up here. How's it going, Justin?
What's up?
I said, how's it going?
It's going up there.
It's going. Hey, how is it out there?
It's good actually with the new setup.
I was going to say, are those helping?
Much better.
Okay, awesome. We still have an extra one, too, don't we?
Yeah, but like even with two up there, it gets hard to get in and out of it. That's the only problem.
I'm sure it is definitely a task to try to get in and out.
Yeah, but it works.
Oh, I should have got cough drops.
I thought Onel had some.
He has like candies, which still work.
Yeah.
But
Same thing.
I kind of just want to get cough drops.
I haven't had an oatmeal cream pie in like probably 5
I eat
years.
so miserably, like during these events.
I was really
I just
excited,
buy
honestly.
bags of snacks and then I'm just like munching all day.
Yeah, when I
This
saw
is
these, I was like, hell
such
yeah.
a long break between these matches.
They were running 30 seconds for 1 minute.
That would have been great.
Uh-huh.
Keep that going. Limo Duck, Nelson Morales. Am I missing something? I'm probably missing something. Probably sound like I'm at work. Gulf Coast just played, didn't they? I guess that was 2 matches ago.
Yeah, it's too much. Yeah. They're already ready to go though. They're on the field.
Yeah, they're out here.
They were when I was coming off, they were taunting the other team
Really?
because they weren't ready. They're like, "We're already out here. What are you guys doing?"
That's a healthy taunt.
Yeah. I like that kind of taunt. It's like, let's get things going.
Yeah.
We don't want to sit around all day. We want to watch some
Look at
paintball.
O'Neill trying to figure out how to climb into this. Look at him.
I literally told through the back. I told him that. Yeah, behind. He's gonna ruin my tower.
Yep.
I guarantee he knocks that left umbrella over, getting in.
Yeah, how did you get in?
It's really awkward. You have to like slide in. Like limbo on stairs.
Yeah. With nothing to hold on to.
Yeah, see? He's also like 2 feet taller than I am.
Oh, we should have a camera for that.
I know.
All right, we're going to have O'Neill on the camera lob down. So just spun the camera way around. All right, we'll cut to him here in a little bit for that view. So Gulf Coast on the left-hand side, Templar Knights on the right. Grass looks awesome. Yo, Orlando, this grass is probably some of the best MVPS grass we've had.
Oh,
This is
easily.
really nice grass.
That hurricane that came through, watered
Oh,
for
yeah.
days.
So, minor penalty, Gulf Coast Ragtags, immediately on their Snake 1 player.
Yeah, he got shot going and kept going.
I didn't think about that. That hurricane probably was the reason, wasn't it?
It has to. We had like 7 feet of water.
Ooh, coming through in the center. Oh, they were pretty nice to each other. I didn't hear like any shooting actually, so that's kind of nice.
Like, God, then show want to call it even. We'll just both just walk off.
Yeah, that was a great move by that Gulf Coast player. I wish he would have tried to figure out a way to stay alive doing that, but probably wouldn't have happened. So
Yeah.
I guess best to just ensure that you actually get the guy. now the snake side is completely open. And now there's a
A
minor
niner.
on the Dorito player for Gulf Coast. So they lose 4 players to 2 getting shot and then 2 penalties. That'll do it. Just
Yeah.
waiting on Templar Knights to figure this out. As O'Neill tries to figure out where this Dorito guy's going. He led him to run. Number 87, the point's over.
I want more.
This whole pack has perfectly red pods. What's going on? You ever see that?
I
don't want to like talk trash, but it's always so weird to me. How did you do that?
My buddy Malik on the UCF team. He'd come into the pits, like, I need 5 pods. So, pit crew, load 5 pods in. He'd be like, no, they're not die lock lids. Take these out. I'm not making this up. We'd be like, dude, there's 30 seconds. He's like, I don't care. I'm not going out unless I have die lock lids.
What?
Like, Malik,
What do you
just go out there. So,
Let's
yes.
take a look at Broward boys on the right. We're going to watch their breakout here. It's going to be Shenanigans on the left-hand side. Five-on-five paintball. Shenanigans got 2 doubled up in the back center. Have not seen much of that yet today.
Especially on this field, I feel like that's one of those you get trapped in real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Shenanigans up to snake. Is it the snake 2 or 3? What would you call that?
I call it the 2.
That's what I was, yeah.
Take a look at
No
this
one's
Broward
stopping
boys
at
player.
that. Yeah.
All the way on the Dorito side, number 12. This guy's in the Dorito 3. And then here we have Shenanigans up in the Snake 3. He's just looking that way. Can't really see him with all that, I don't know what we call it, the action in the center. All these bunkers. It's really hard to see cross field in that. I hear the Broward boys Dorito side. I hear their bunker calls from here.
That's
He has an
pretty
easy
big.
voice
Yeah, that
to
is
these
very
guys
important.
over here. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Now you're dead. He has an easy voice to broadcast. Let's take a look at Broward boys. Snake side there, player in the Snake 2 as he gets shot. Whoops, another commentator curse.
You're just killing it for the
Yeah,
Broward boys right
and
now.
in the meantime, Shenanigans Gold made it into the 50 Snake. There we go. Let's see, is he gonna... Look at that, there's no commentator curse. That's number 18.
I think you're on the Shenanigans right now.
Oh, there is a commentator
There
curse.
you go.
All right, let's see it for this guy.
You had to
Shenanigans
even it
Gold
up.
filled
Yeah.
that center brick on the Snake side. Oh, he's playing too low. Stop playing so low. We can't see you over there. There's Broward boys home player.
The whole player looks like kind of has it figured out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you just get shot? I was like, oh,
he got bounced. It's all right.
man. Take a look at Broward boys home player here. The Shenanigans Gold player is still in that 50 brick on the Snake side.
Oh, the Broward boys take.
Oh, and the Doritos,
Lose
he got
that
shot. So I think it's is it
one-
home only?
Yeah, I think it's a 1-on-3. The Shenanigans players are jousting down the field now.
Yeah, they're going to be looking for him here. As they all stand up over the top of those center 50 spots. You see all those shots come off the side of his bunker. Shenanigans Gold player went and filled the Snake. So he's going to try to get a wrap shot on him here. Oh, he is kind of standing in the shadow, but we should see a shot come in here in a second. He's going to get bunkered out now.
Ooh.
That was fairly nice of him. I think he got shot by his teammate. Is that Garrett?
Is that Garrett? Yeah, I was about to say. I was like,
"Hey,
wait
it's
a
Garrett."
minute.
We both at the same time.
Yeah.
Hey, that's Garrett.
Like, that guy's really tall.
Yeah. Good move by Garrett. Good job, buddy. Exactly what he needed to do. Dude, we're really going to need that fan.
Where is it?
I don't know. I'm just going to take one from up front.
Yeah. 10 seconds.
On like our next break, I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
Like between the next sets.
Yesterday's runner-up MVP barely making it into the box.
That's Nelson in the center instead of Orlando. That was on the last match. Actually, it'd probably be this one now.
Wait, like Nick Nelson?
I don't know.
There's no way Nick Nelson's played D4.
He was.
How?
He was here last event.
Now playing D3?
Might have been D3. I don't remember. Go ahead to the overhead cam.
Alexis
Gulf
taking the
Coast on
walk.
the right hand side. Was he? Oh yeah.
Yep. Kevin Rothenberg making his way down the Dorito side for ragtag. One of those players that's been around forever.
Yeah. Gulf Coast had a guy in there, Dorito 3. I did not even see him.
So is it 2-on-2 now? 2-on-3, I think, right in favor of ragtag. It looks like actually. Nope.
So Templar Knights get a player up into that 50 snake. Gulf Coast has a player over in the Dorito 50 now, as Kevin just made a move further up. Neither one of them know each other made it to the 50, because you could just see from their body language. Ooh.
Kevin, oh my goodness.
They can't see each other though. So great move
Oh,
by
but
Kevin.
He has no idea the
But
guy's
the
in the
Templar
50 snake
Knights
though.
player is now going to make it past him. Neither one of them know. This might end up being a race for the buzzer. Oh, this
but
guy's
the
just in the
center-
open.
See ya. Oh, but Kevin's gonna get the buzzer.
Is Kevin going to get it first? Oh. Okay.
Kevin got it.
So, I mean, it's not really to the fault of this Templar Knights player,
No.
because he was trying to clear the field.
That big brick there. He
He
can't.
could still
yeah.
hear a gun shooting, and it was Kevin over here.
He probably thought it was his back player.
Yeah. So, I mean, good moves by both those players. You know what I mean? You just end up losing each other. There's no real fault on this.
Yeah, they were both doing the right thing. Kevin was just a little quicker with it.
Yep. Take Danish fan. I'm not gonna do that. They have a really nice. They have like the NXL like AC fan.
I know.
I want one of those. Dude, if we had one of those up here,
I was talking to somebody. They're like,
how much are they?
Somebody was. I don't remember. It was last event. They're like, we can get you guys one. I was like, yes, do that.
However much it is, like I'll buy one. Like
think
even
it's-
if they're like $250, like oh that's worth it. Like yep. All right, back into this match. Broward boys, Shenanigans goal.
Garrett taking an early walk for Shenanigans out of the back center. They double stack that back center again, which kind of what I was saying is that gets real small real quick.
Oh yeah. Shenanigans make it over to the Dorito 3, far side of the field.
Brian's looking for something over here.
They have 6 guys.
I don't think so. I think it was like 5 guys on the board and 1 guy was like on the sidelines kind of thing. Which,
So it looks like Broward boys toweled it. He's still trying. He's winning the point, and he's like, "Yo, but like they."
yeah.
That is me.
But
That is the same thing I'm gonna pull.
he knows.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the thing is, like, if it was they have 5 players on the board, but one on the sidelines and he's walking up, like, I don't really think you should throw a penalty for that. That guy's not affecting the game.
I thought
Now
it
if they-
still was one.
It is.
Yeah.
I just
agree
don't
with
think
you. I don't
it
think
should be.
Yeah, I'm with you.
It's not affecting the game. Now, if they started with 6 players on the board, then yes, absolutely a penalty.
Did I ever tell you a story about how back in the day that wasn't a penalty? It was just you pulled the extra body, but you had to go get them.
Yeah.
So that happened against Static and Grodd.
Grodd
Grodd started with 6 people every point.
Yep.
And Johnny was like, "What are you talking about? This has to be a penalty." They're like, "No." So Static was like, "We'll start with 7." He was like, "Sit everybody on the board. I don't care."
And knowing Static, they'd probably start with 10 if they could, but they only had a roster of 7. That's
Yep. So great move by Gold Coast Ragtag. Send the player through that center 50 brick. And
this
now,
is what I like to see.
Yeah, and now is this Alexis?
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
on their
oh,
side.
he's got
See you,
torches.
buddy.
Player on the home. There's 2.
He's gonna probably get this in as well, I imagine. Oh, but
Ruh-roh.
oh, minor penalty thrown.
Oh, okay. So there's going to be at least 4 gone. There's a guy just left alive in the corner. Yeah, I mean, you know what? This is why I put him on my all-star team. Because of stuff like that.
Yep.
But, team game. Great point by Gulf Coast there. Everybody did their jobs. I mean, it looks like they're walking off with 5 alive. Shot like no paint that point.
And he's, I think, the first one to actually play the snake the right way. This is one of those fields where if there's nobody wide for the other team,
just go.
you just crawl all the way to their snake one. There's nothing to stop you, and he's the first person I've actually seen do it. Everybody keeps stopping at the 50, but I'm like, why? There's no reason to.
They stop at the 50 and they look inside. Like, hey,
the
whole point of this type of snake is you just wrap it.
Yeah, especially the 50 snake. There's big ass bunkers, and big bunkers there.
I love watching Shane have to clear pods.
He's a hard worker.
Yeah. Well, it's just because he'll always make sure to like not hide the pods. Like some refs will end up like ripping them all the way to the back line, and you're like, where did all my pods go? He just tosses them right next to the sideline. So I want to see this breakout, this camera here. It's going to be Broward Boys breakout. Along the back line for us. Ooh, see a player lining up, see him running the snake? Where's he going to go? Yes, he did.
Broward Boys also now mirroring the back center with 2 stacked for both teams in the back center.
Let's take a look at that snake side. You just saw that player take off running to get there. Making his way into the snake 2. On the left-hand side of the screen, Shenanigans Gold. You can't see him there, just off to the left-hand side. He's making his way into the snake 1. Looks like he's going to go to the snake 2. There he goes. Good move by Broward Boys up to that stand-up wedge on the right-hand side of your screen. Shenanigans making their way to the snake 3.
Broward Boys filling out into the snake can now. Back up the snake player.
I'm assuming the Shenanigans player is going to load up and try to shoot towards the Dorito side. There he goes. Well, I thought I saw a Dorito guy like way out of his bunker. It's a photographer. Just my line of view, like I can't. It looks. I'm like, this guy is going to get pieced up.
Yeah,
like,
with the camera in his hand, you're like, yes, it's Paintball.
Yeah, it literally looks like a guy with a gun.
Yeah.
Shenanigans make their way into that 50 snake.
Garrett with tactical retreat all the way to the corner, it looks like. Can't really see because of the thing, but.
Yeah, stuff. I believe he did. Now this is crazy. This Broward's boy player that's now looking this way from this wedge yelled 50 snake, saw him go in there, and then immediately looked Dorito side. And then he came back. He's so lucky that the Shenanigans player didn't just decide to keep going, because he would have got shot right in the side.
I was gonna say, when that Shenanigans player came over the top, I thought so. Bad timing for the Broward boys.
I mean, I wish he saw that ref going to check him. If he would have just waited a minute, I guess he was probably in the.
It's the
if
right
he's alive,
call.
then like, I'll be able to get him for sure because he's preoccupied with this ref. Ooh, Broward losing another player off the back line now. Shenanigans Gold with a player in the snake corner still. I think it's snake corner only, actually. Is it not?
Yeah,
no, I hear 2 people yelling.
Okay, it's Dorito 2 for Shenanigans and the snake corner.
I can't see him yet.
I see the bunker moving.
Oh,
That's
there
what
we go.
Trying to do.
Just made his way up to the Dorito 3.
So 1-on-2 then?
Okay, Dorito 50 now.
Oh, but now it's a 1-on-1, I think.
Yeah, player for Shenanigans Gold in the 50 Dorito. Now in Broward Boys 50 Dorito. And then a player in the... I can give you this view. See him over there in the snake corner for Broward Boys. I don't really have the easiest way to do this, but I can do this. So you can try to see on the far hand side. If you're watching on TV, if you're watching on your phone, this probably looks ridiculous. Alright, player for Shenanigans Gold made his way into the Dorito 3 for Broward Boys.
A 1-on-1 situation.
Oh, and he shoots him. I mean, just a great play by that Shenanigans player. And that's like the dagger, to be honest with you. Like, Broward Boys were up bodies there. They win this, they come back, they're only down by 1. And now Shenanigans goes up 3-0. That's tough.
Yeah. That's like the momentum swing right there.
Yeah.
And
So let's check out this breakout from our manned camera, sponsored by TP's Paintball Park in Central Florida. Oh, big run up the center. Oh, that Gulf Coast player. Templar lose one.
Alexis right back at it.
Yeah.
This is. Ooh.
Oh, he missed him when he came through. All-star moves. Just ate up. Oh, he got shot.
Yeah,
He
he
got
caught
shot
one.
outside.
Yep.
How did he get shot? By who?
I don't. His own. It must be his own team side.
Where did that ball come from? I'm almost tempted to say that
angle-
came from the other field.
The angle. I think it was his own team
It had to have been, right?
because it was his right out of the head. It had to have been.
Templar Knights are just hanging out in the Snake 1, all the way in the back, and then in the back center. I don't think the back center knows that the 50 Snake died from Gold Coast, because look how he's playing. Here's number 5 for Templar Knights, make their way into the 50 or the Snake 3. Sorry. Okay, he knows now. Oh, that was close.
Ooh.
Ooh, this is a fast run. Stayed up. So did he just leave a one-on-one? Oh, then this guy got shot. Who did he get shot by? Because this guy's looking over here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there's a player. Okay. Gulf
Where
Coast
is he?
Ragtag had a player in the Doritos over there.
What was he doing this whole time?
I don't know where he was.
He was staying alive and hiding. Actually, that's
yeah,
what.
well, I mean, he shot everybody, so.
Yeah.
I think he was the one who shot Alexis.
Probably is.
'Cause I'm trying to figure, I didn't even see this guy over there.
He probably shot him. I'm gonna hide now because I don't want him to know that I shot him. I'm just gonna make them forget. My
Alexis
own team
didn't
will
even
forget.
move either. When he got shot,
He
you
was
could
like
see Shane was
confused.
like, did he
Yeah.
get shot? But Shenanigans coming into this match now, up 3-0. 4.5 minutes to go.
It's 3-0, but like this game has been very close.
It has. Broward boys, I was gonna say with a good breakout. Unfortunately, one does get shot off the break. So it's gonna be a 4-on-5 now. You see one of their players make their way up to this snake side 50. I really enjoy that we put these cakes there. So it's harder to move back and forth.
Yeah.
'Cause, oh man. It just got boring when there were so big spots like that and everybody could just sit in them. Oh, and Broward boys with a minor. Their entire Dorito side's gone. And none of them know. 'Cause none of them know what they're doing.
Nobody knows.
This snake player's gonna know any second when he sees his whole team.
Yeah, he's gonna
walking
look
past
back
him.
and be like, wait a minute, guys.
They're all about to walk right past him. Take a look at this Shenanigans gold player in the Doritos. Of course, he just ducked in right when I said that.
Oh, this guy from Broward Boys looked inside the worst time, I think.
Shenanigans gold player here. Give me the overhead. See both the Broward Boys players there. One in the 50. Well, now both are in the 50. That's last alive for these guys. Is he alive?
How is it? Whoa.
Oh no, this guy's
What is going on?
This is chaos.
Is
Is the Shenanigans kind of thing? What is happening? Okay, well so hard to try to
that was a
follow the
lot of
camera.
chaos right there.
I wish I would move the camera to the right, please. You can't see anything. This is my best angle. I'm sorry.
It's a one-on-one somehow. Now it is a one-on-one. I don't know what happened.
This is the best angle I can give you. It's of the Shenanigans gold player in his own home, and he just got
Traded.
okay. What just happened?
Okay, both the Broward boys just saved their team from losing 4-0.
As the last alive, like a 2-on-4, both in the snake side 50s, and then just took off down the field and nobody shot them.
That was,
Okay, well, I mean, great play by them.
yeah.
And good job by that last alive Shenanigans player. Trade. So really what you did is you just ate 2.5 minutes off the clock and you're still up 3-0.
Yeah.
What's going on, Carson? What's up, user 7272728? That sounds like a totally real name.
Yeah, that's
I'm so
Typical
I don't
name.
know what just happened.
what? This guy's already in his.
Okay.
This
Templar
guy's-
Knights guys
what are they
broke
doing?
out. He still hasn't tagged back up. You've got half a second. Now we'll watch the real breakout. You're lucky you didn't get pulled for that.
Yeah, he shot downfield like he was.
Oh, I think he did get pulled.
Okay.
Ref was pulled one. Oh, this guy is sprinting over there to get a check. So it looks like did they only pull one over there?
Yeah.
Okay, so 4-on-4. Does Gulf Coast lose one as well? Commentator curse. Gulf Coast lose another. So now it is 4-on-3 in favor of Templar Knights. See Templar Knights on the right-hand side of your screen. Made it into that snake 3. He's looking across field. He's going to have to watch his barrel because, oh, never mind. This Gulf Coast player was looking right at him. But he switched sides.
I feel like Templar Knights have been kind of sleeping on the Dorito side against Ragtag.
Is somebody looking this way? This Templar guy. Oh, is there a corner?
No.
No?
The guy for Templar has nobody stopping him.
Okay. Gulf Coast doesn't know where he is either, because their home player just yelled snake 1 and snake 2. And he's in the snake 3.
Tactical retreat all the way into the snake for Ragtag.
Not an incorrect move. Just definitely a move.
I don't hate it.
Yeah. Here he comes now. Up to the snake 3. Is he just going to go get him?
I-
Because he's got the space, and he already made this move.
He can get both of them.
Yeah. Oh, what? Okay. Well, I don't know about now, because now they're looking at you.
Yeah, now you
He
know.
looked away. He saw him happen, and then he looked away. Okay, now he's back. Oh, okay. Well, you should know this guy's here. You just shot at him, sir.
What are you doing, buddy?
Okay, so Gulf Coast. And the Dorito
Anyways.
3. Yeah, that was questionable. Gulf Coast and the Dorito 3 now far side. Still are up 3-1 as he made his way into the 50 Dorito. Far side of the screen. As a Templar Knights player just made his way up into the 30 Dorito. Both Templar Knights on the snake side make their way up to the 50. This guy's going to try to run through. I'm a little confused how the guy in the can did not see this guy running down the snake side the entire time until he got bunkered by him. These last 3 points, I don't know.
It's
You can see him,
Yeah.
can't you?
he's playing blindfolded.
It's a handicap.
Yeah.
Should have started 7-on-5.
He's like I saw the All-Star game yesterday. They had 7, so I think we can do it.
That would be a funny argument. Well, you did it yesterday. Like,
Yeah,
okay, well, you can't bring that up. Oh, no point. Now it's a no point?
Wait. What?
What's the no point for it?
Where's Luke at?
They just decided, like, we don't know what that was. Nobody's allowed to get a point off of this.
Like, that was a little crazy. Let's just pretend that
It's
didn't happen.
Actually, V2.
Reset.
Try that one again.
Is it dirty hang? Or?
I don't know.
But,
They're not saying dirty hang. They're
but
saying
if it's
no
a dirty
point.
hang, it's a swing point.
Wasn't under a minute. Was it?
I think dirty hang is no matter what. Like, if you hang it and it's dirty,
It was
it's...
only no, if you have the bodies.
I don't think...
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I haven't read a rule book in 10 years. I just...
Well, that's always
know
how
the
it went,
rules
because they would assess the penalty based off of you playing on. But then if you had the bodies, you were good. Which is why if we had 5 people and I got shot, like, I never came off the field. Because I was like, well, we got the bodies. Like, we'll figure it out. So back into this match, Shenanigans Gold, Broward boys. Shenanigans are up 3-0. So I don't know if I want to watch them off the break, because I think Broward boys are going to be the one running. So I'm going to go ahead and do this one. So left-hand side of your screen, expect to see people run real far. Oh yeah, I see a kid.
Yeah, you
Looks
got
like
2
he's
minutes to
sprinting
win.
to the Dorito 3. Gotta be, right? Don't stop.
Oh, yeah.
Keep going. Okay, Dorito 2, that's fine.
All
That
over the
was a
snake. Throw the gun.
Wild.
Hopper come off.
Does your gun still work, man? You might want to check. He lost all of his pain.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
gun
gun's
doesn't work.
broken.
Yeah,
That's
who
why you
could've
don't
seen
throw
that
your gun.
coming? There you go. Broward boys lose 1 in the center. Shenanigans Gold with a good breakout to stop this, honestly.
Yeah.
Is nobody shooting their gun on Broward boys?
I don't hear
I don't
anybody.
hear anybody shooting right now. The 3 people I'm looking at, 2 of them have their guns down.
Yeah. You're not going to win a point without shooting.
How's this guy standing over the top? Is this guy not seeing it?
That's so I'm
I'm so confused.
they all have. Well, they are looking into the sun.
Okay, that is fair.
They are looking into the sun.
Yeah, that is hard to look. This guy finally at least got his gun up.
Yeah. This Broward boys guy in the center right now is like a turret.
There we
Takes
go.
out
Good
Doc.
kill. There are 3 players. Oh, well, now there's 2.
A minor penalty thrown on Shenanigans though.
Ooh,
That was
like that
really
hurt.
impressive.
Did he still get that shot off?
Oh, he was shot. He knew it. That's why he ran right off.
He tripped himself, too.
Yeah. That was pretty slick, though. He saw the guy coming and knew he didn't have time to pull his gun up, so he just jumped over the beam instead. He's like, I'm going to run away.
I'm going to run away. All right, so sorry. That was hard to commentate. There was a lot of chaos happening on the snake side. Broward boys went to run him down. One guy jumped over the beam and then re-jumped over the beam to just kind of run away. Now it looks like Shenanigans do have a player left, number 5. Going to go ahead and jog this in, get the win for his team. A 4-0 victory. Real quick, did an All-Stars team start with 7 yesterday? Sorry, I didn't see the game. Yeah, Carson. So we had a rule, a handicap rule, that if one of the teams was up by more than 3 points, the team losing gets to start with an extra body. So I was winning 4-1. So we let O'Nell's team start 6-5, and then we won that point. So now I'm winning 5-1, and then we let them start 7-5, and then we won that point. So now it was 6-1. I don't remember what happened. They won another point.
Yeah.
Ended up going 6-2. But yeah, we did, and it was very fun.
There's also at one point a 10-on-10.
Yes.
There's one-on-ones to start the match.
Look.
If you didn't watch it yesterday, you missed out on a good time.
Yeah, I would rewatch the VOD. It also is called the 2022 Fall Shootout because we forgot to change the title. It's on us. It was a long day yesterday. But it's out there. It's a fun time. It's just the VOD from yesterday.
We can probably go back and change that, I imagine.
I can, yeah. It's just I'm in the sun and now I'm sweating and I want to get a fan and I'm tired. And I don't want to do it right now.
Yeah, next break we need to find that fan. Or just steal one from another field.
No, I'm stealing it from registration.
Yeah, they don't need it. They got a big tent.
That's what I say.
Yeah.
I'm going up front to take it as soon as this match is over.
Absolutely. See how many we can steal, actually. Who can steal the most
Take all of
fans?
them. We just set up like a little vortex.
Yeah,
in
we
here.
just we create our own tornado up here.
So I got this flavor of these because they didn't have the flavor I normally get. This is like apple.
Why are you
something.
eating lasagna for breakfast?
It's like caramel apple. It's not good.
Caramel apple lasagna
It
sounds
tastes
disgusting.
It tastes like a dessert.
It sounds good.
No, I can't stand it. So looking at Templar Knights off the break here. I feel like none of Gulf Coast shot off the break again. Okay, now I can hear it. This guy's gun is like broken.
Did they just decide not to shoot off the break? We won't shoot if you won't shoot.
Where do you want to shoot off the break? I decline, actually.
I plead the fifth.
decline. So Templar Knights losing 1. Gulf Coast up 5 bodies to 4 right now as they make their way to the 30 snake. Templar Knights matching them. Pretty even field position right now. Well, Gulf Coast does have a player further up on the Doritos. Templar Knights make their way to the 50 snake. Looks like he
caught.
caught one. He did.
I think he wanted to go all the way to dunk him, but
Well, when you stand straight up in the snake, that tends to happen. You get shot in the chest.
especially when there's a snake corner.
Yeah. Or a guy 12
I advise
feet,
against
12 feet,
yeah.
or 12 feet in front of you.
Yeah.
Now, Gulf
Oh,
Coast is going to take
no.
this 50 snake. This guy is going to get absolutely obliterated here in about 2 seconds. Yep, there it is. This is such a funny angle to see because you see them take off and you're like, oh, mistake. Like you will see this in a second.
I just think I think people are just losing players because I've seen a lot of just bad timing so far.
Yeah. Tough timings. You see this Gulf Coast player run down the snake side. Going to get a shot cross field.
See you later.
It's pretty nice about that, to be honest with you. Did not shoot him that much.
Gulf Coast says, all right, guys, pack your bags.
Yeah, right.
We're sending you back to Florida.
There we go. Gulf Coast going to go ahead and put the final point in this match. 4-2. So this bracket, or this little bracket, whatever you want to call it, this deck, Gulf Coast won 4-2, Shenanigans won 4-0. Nice little view of the crowd there. What team is that over there hanging out? Is that Cousins? It's Cousins, I think. Yeah, Cousins with Xbox. Man, they got shade over there? You're about to go hang out over there.
Yeah. Under the tree.
I want to broadcast from that side because the sun will always be at our back.
It would
Like we would be able to
Probably
just black this out.
better for us too. In the sense that you'd be able to see more, like I feel like.
Yeah, and then this camera wouldn't have so much sun in it.
Yeah. Well, until like later in the day.
True. Okay, so we got 4.5 minutes. If you want to keep talking to people, or we can actually. Oh, we'll be back with you here in I don't know, about 2 minutes. We'll be right back with you.
right, so we're back. We have Veteran Militia on the right and Headhunters on the left. It's like Headhunters all the way to the 50 snake off the break. In there, Clean gets his first kill. 2 kills now. And that's going to be wrapped up pretty quickly for Headhunters. Quick first point. They made that look like easy work. Staying true to the name, I guess. All right, so this one we have Gulf Coast on the left, Omens on the right. It's matched up in the snake. As I say that, Gulf Coast losing their snake player. And Gulf Coast now pushing up the middle, so they have pretty heavy center presence. Oh, heck yeah. I knew you were a big fan. What do we use to plug it into? Right, but like you're saying you don't know what to plug it into. You just said I don't know what to plug this into.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna reach.
Ah.
It doesn't.
There's that small black extension cord in the boxes.
Don't flip and break.
What's wrong with it?
It's not getting enough power.
What do you mean it's on?
No, it wasn't.
The fan?
It's jumping. When it jumps like that, it's not getting enough power. I mean, it's gonna click a break. There's overtime.
Ah, so I get what you're saying. All right, so Headhunters on the right and Veteran Militia on the left. See, this is another quick point. Do you need a long extension cord? Headhunters taking an early walk out of the snake. Headhunters on their Dorito side now. Headhunters definitely coming out this event with some fire. 2 points, real quick points. Awesome. Okay, hello. Zach back here in the booth after he retrieved the fan.
Yeah, and we got a fan on an actual power source that isn't going to break anything. Knock on wood, please, somebody. And then, what did I only miss 1 point, 2 points? So we got Omens on the left, Gulf Coast Ragtag on the right. Omens making their way into the Snake 3.
I don't even like these things, I'm just hungry.
What?
So I don't even like these things, I'm just hungry.
Yeah,
I think they're actually terrible.
that always happens.
Oh, I can't eat this, it's disgusting.
Man, that sun is brutal on some of these, huh? Gulf Coast up there in the 40 and 30 Doritos. Omen made their way into the Dorito 3 as well. Looks like this player here in the Snake should be wrapping around soon. There we go. Making his way into the 50 Snake. The Omen's player in the home on the left-hand side of your screen. Okay. I was going to say, he is wrapped so far out at that point, you should just go up the field. Now this is an interesting way to play the Snake 1. Oh, this camera got shot, but you can take a look here. He's all the way off the back shooting the inside of it.
I haven't seen anybody do that yet.
Yeah.
I like
That's
it.
why I like that a lot. It's got a different angle too.
If either of these players in the 50 Snake or the 50 Dorito blind shoot each other, they're going to hit the other one. Well,
Yeah.
not now, but
They would have.
yeah.
Ooh, big move back across. Did he make that?
Did he make it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Ooh, that would have been a long run, yeah. I'm not entirely sure that they know Gulf Coast still has a 50 Dorito.
I don't think they do know. They were calling... Ooh,
Okay, so they traded out on the Dorito side.
yeah. I think that's it.
Yeah, I believe so. So Omen's going to put that one up as Gulf Coast towels it.
Yeah, so these next two teams, it's Team Headhunters. Never heard of them in my life.
You've never heard of Headhunters?
No.
They've been out here for a while.
Have they really?
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah.
they come out here flying.
Yeah.
The last 2 points have been like 30 seconds.
Yeah, they're
Oh.
6th right now. 10th, 2nd, and 6th.
Is this D5 Expo?
Oh, good call. Well, okay, maybe that's why we remember them.
They come out here zooming. But minor penalty off the break for Headhunters as I was just hyping them up. Okay, so yeah, they have been playing.
Yeah.
My apologies.
To be fair, a lot of the time you are on the field,
Yeah.
like watching. Or doing camera work out there.
Yeah.
Oh, but veteran militia
Wow.
was in 2 immediate, like right back to back.
2x2s.
That's always the worst. You die and you turn to walk off, and you see like 2 of your buddies coming. Like, what happened to all of us? How did we all just lose a gunfight?
Especially like you're going back to the pitch and your team's gonna be like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
You can't come off the field like that.
Although veteran militia did fill the Dorito 50, and he got a quick kill. But here's headhunters in the 50 snake.
Oh, man.
Oh, but he got. Forgot there was a guy in the snake with him, I guess. He's no headgear, bald. That is crazy.
Yeah, that's hard to do.
It's like your head's gonna get burnt.
That's us,
Right?
Yeah.
Like,
Put sunscreen on that.
it's just Florida, man. I'm worried about like not having sunscreen on me right now.
Show right here.
That's like the super sick stuff, though, right?
It's not. No, it's not as bad. Better rub in.
I was just up there. I should have grabbed the spray. I forgot. Huh. Well, that did rub in pretty easily.
Yeah, this one's not bad.
Maybe I'll do it here in a second. Back to this Gulf Coast Omens match. Am I on here? I'll run one. Remember the Natalie's OJ truck for the last event? That's them boys? Oh, okay. Rick Sanchez. Wrong guy? Oh. Just kidding. Here we go. Gulf Coast left-hand side. Omens right. Gulf Coast with good runs. Up to that center wedge. Player in the snake 1.
So Gulf Coast this event has 2 lines.
That's what?
They have 2 lines.
Oh, so they have 10 full people?
They just played the last set. There's no way.
Oh! Are you sure?
They have to have 2 lines. There's no way they played back-to-back sets.
We've played back-to-back sets.
I know I have,
Like in the MVP.
but they really frown upon it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's Gulf Coast Ragtag Army Black
Okay.
and the regular Gulf Coast.
Oh.
So this is the.
Yeah, which one is this?
This is black.
This is black. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not going to remember that. Maybe I will if I can look at some masks and see some like... Okay, black has the guy... What gun is this? It's like a faded white and red gun. Take a look at him.
Wait.
Oh, well, he just got shot, so never mind. I don't know. This is the first one. I'm not going to be on this.
So looks like last. Interesting. All right.
It's not here.
Yes, I said.
All right, sorry about that lull in commentary there, guys. We were checking the roster. Oh, both of our corner cameras got shot too.
The angle they're at. All right. Headhunters on the right. Veterans on the left.
Hey, what's up, Ian? Greg Hinkle, they do have 2 lines. Yeah, that's what we just saw.
Both teams are pretty strong breakouts this one.
Yeah.
Veterans with a little bit of a field advantage, I believe.
Yeah, all the way up in that 50.
Yeah, and to the snake too. But as we say that,
They lose 2.
again, the 2x2s.
Okay, this guy in the 50 got
Yeah.
pieced. He was walking on like 4 hits on his head. But wipe that off before you walk on the sideline, man.
I always make sure any face hits. First thing I do is wipe that off.
Yeah. Okay, so Headhunters just made it all the way up to that 50 also.
And then just throwing their body away down the snake.
Oh, and then they lose their body down the snake side.
He just ran into his gun. Veteran Militia now passing onto their side.
He has to know, right? Hello.
Wait, there's a guy in the snake corner. How'd he get, like, just...
You hear the pits laughing?
Yeah. That run was really weird. He was, like, anticipating getting shot, like,
Yeah.
way
Shot
before.
at
He
the
was, like,
ground halfway,
flinching, yeah.
Yeah. So, Veteran Militia now, player last, is that last alive in the back center? I think it is. This guy. You are going to have to fight for your life, my dear friend.
And it looks like play's gonna go down the middle, clean it up. That'll do it. Headhunters with
Fearless
a
Harry coming down the snake side.
3-1.
Sorry, I shouldn't chirp. They're playing great.
Yeah,
Up 3-1.
very well.
Veteran Militia isn't a new team.
No, they're veterans.
Is audio just bugged for me? Cuts in every second, cuts out every second? Yeah, if it's cutting in and out every second, then it's refresh.
The Alt F4 works every time. Omen's on the left. To the snake off the break, getting checked.
Done.
He says, I don't need this thing anymore.
The ref just picked his gun up to look at it and put it right back down and didn't hand it to him. That's funny.
Yo, which Geo is this? This thing is sick.
Oh, he's gonna go back in to check him. What's happening? You just looked at that.
It's a guy. Oh,
Okay.
wow. Okay. So, major
So,
penalty then on
major.
Omens.
Oh, this guy just tripped over here.
Must have got shot on the way in trying to slide it off or something.
I'm not too sure what happened there. There's a Jits jersey on. Sorry guys, there's just a lot happening right now. Oh no, duck! Well, Gulf Coast. Gonna put a point on the board here against Omens. I should not be yawning already. Not even 10.
Right.
This always happens. So this guy like hasn't moved at all because he's taking air out of that bunker. But this is how I check to see if the cameras froze.
If the refs are moving
Overheated,
around?
yeah. I'm like, oh wait, what's happening? And then I see other people moving.
Yeah.
So I'm like, wait, what's going on? It's like, oh, he was just letting air out of
There was a ref just doing push-ups in the middle of the field.
the laydown ref.
Yeah.
Dude, did you ever have to lay down ref at CFP?
No, but
You
know the one.
You get shot way less, but
Yeah.
the ground is so hot, so hot.
I know when one of the Jits, when it was Logan, when one time we ref one of the CFP events or something, or is it MVPS? I'm not sure which one it was. It definitely was CFPS actually. Now that I say that, Logan just took a nap.
Yeah.
They thought the whole time he was rapping he was just sleeping.
Oh, Headhunters all the way to the snake 3 off the break. How did not see this guy run, so I don't know how fast he is, but I looked up and he's just here.
He's
gotta be quick.
He's been there every point basically.
Well, he just torched 2 kids real quick.
Another.
Yep. Did he get that kid too? No, somebody else shot
This
that guy.
this guy for the snake might be like the kill count leader.
What happened? Okay, everybody's dead.
That's how the first 2 points were. When you were finding a fan,
Yeah.
the headhunters were just flying down the field.
Oh, it's so fast.
Yeah, it's.
Is it lunch break yet? Hey, bro. Are you in France? This is 9:50 in the morning. I wish it was lunch break. Congrats, Headhunters, going up 4-1. Omens attempting to do the same to Gulf Coast Ragtag Army Black. We'll see if they can.
So, I was talking to a friend of mine before. I guess the Omens
Don't
is a
lie.
New Jersey team.
You don't have friends.
Somebody I saw walking through the parking lot.
Sorry.
Yeah,
A New Jersey team?
they're apparently originally from New Jersey.
Okay. Can anybody in the chat confirm?
Yeah, I cannot confirm nor deny.
I would like
This
to
is
watch them
what I
off the
heard.
break here. Let's see what they do. Okay, well we can't see anything because nobody went this way, so we'll go back to.
Let's see if I can find their roster real quick, and I'll tell you where they're from. To my understanding, they had a few of them fly out here.
That'd be sick. Bless you.
This gust of wind.
Yeah. I'm sure that was super loud to the mic. Hey, look, man, one of your teammates is playing Snake.
Yeah.
Is that another Jit jersey? It looks like it. I can't tell.
So, because I've never heard of Jamesburg, I'm going to assume that is New
That
Jersey.
sounds like a jersey. Then.
Yeah, in Brooklyn, New York. So, I think what I heard in the parking lot is true. They are from New Jersey.
Those are some jersey names. Well,
They
like,
came-
I mean, Lawless is on that.
All the way from,
Oh, I thought this
Jersey.
was. Onel told me who this team was. Like previously, the other half. I forget what he said though.
interesting. Well, if they are from New Jersey, that is pretty cool. They came all the way out here.
Yeah. Take a look at Gulf Coast here in the Snake. Omens losing another one on the Dorito side. Okay, we're gonna switch back.
As Gulf Coast has the 50 Dorito now.
Happening in the middle, yeah.
Sure,
Yeah, Omens player there in that center 50 wedge.
yeah, that's what I was wondering about.
Is that chopping? No, he's not. Looks like it. There he goes. Makes his way into 50 Snake.
What?
I don't even know who he got.
Just
shot
wanted
by.
an easy exit.
Yeah.
I don't know who she even shot that way.
Yeah, I can't see who shot him.
What was? Yeah, that was absolutely deserved.
How did he miss him when he was running at him?
Well, he shot way too early. And so the guy knew he was coming and just shot him.
Oh, and then he go back down.
Yeah, and then he kept on going,
Yeah.
ran past the guy still shooting him. And then
Oh,
a
that was
minor
a minor.
penalty, a minor and a major thrown.
Both from the same team.
Yeah.
I was about to say, make sure Shane knows that there's another one called.
That would have probably been a bang-bang play over here on the snake side, but he just kept on running as he was going past him. He kept shooting him.
That was for talk. The minor on that side's for talking. I saw the ref doing this.
Silly mistakes.
Well, wait, does it even matter? Well, yeah, because Omens didn't have any bodies left, right?
No, that was it, yeah.
So I was going to say, well, if it was under, it wasn't under.
They're going to start with
Who
4
knows?
at
Well, here.
most, I'd imagine.
Oh,
Oh,
point to
on.
Omen.
Okay, I was mixing them up in my head, but yes, that makes sense. That'll do it then.
Well, there we go for that block of games there, guys. Omens does end up going up 4-1. So Omens beats Gulf Coast Ragtag Black. Ragtag Army
Yes.
Black.
Good.
4-1.
Gulf Coast Black.
In the other set, their Headhunters beat Veteran Militia 4-1. So we're gonna go
Very
ahead.
solid
and,
showing.
Yeah, these are some good matches coming out here. We're gonna go ahead and take a little break. We will be right back with you. We're gonna leave that scoreboard up. They're gonna get these other teams on the field here. I see everybody in the pit, so it probably won't take very long at all. We'll probably be back with you here in 2 or 3 minutes. But we're going to go ahead and hop off the mic, grab some waters. We'll be right back with you. Thanks for tuning in. All right, everybody, welcome back. That's a live field. I have Mr. Rob Moore with me. If you'd like to introduce yourself for anybody at home listening.
Thanks for having me out, Zach.
Yeah,
Really
of course,
appreciate
man.
it. Flew in from New Jersey a couple days ago. It's hot out here.
It's
Not-
hot.
Yeah, I'm not used to this heat. It's like 60 degrees back home. Beautiful hoodie weather. Honestly, beautiful paintball weather with all
Yeah.
the layers.
I'm
So-
sure it is great up there.
Oh, dude, it's fantastic right now. Dude, playing at shout out Battle Creek Paintball.
Yeah,
Dude, up in the mountains.
it's a fun place.
Dude, unreal.
I've got to play there a few times when I practice ducks.
Dude, it's beautiful.
I loved it up there.
Hang out with the bear that comes around every now and then.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, the bear comes around every now and then
Yeah.
to come say hi.
You
so
can clip that on your shirt if you want.
that's okay.
Okay.
I like having a mic.
Yeah, whatever you want to do, man.
Yeah.
It's your little
Thank-
life.
Yeah, thank
So,
you.
we got Rejects and Templar Knights. These are two teams that I've always played down here.
Okay.
We just heard from the chat, Omens apparently is a New Jersey-based team.
Yeah, I see them out there.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Some-
they play TSXL. They got a couple lines.
Nice. So yeah, I guess a few of them moved to Florida. So started the Florida Omens line with both beginners in D5 and the D4 team. So that's pretty cool.
Nice.
So here we go. We're gonna have Rejects, Templar Knights. Rejects on the left, Templar Knights on your right. As the refs spread out from the center field.
Big center push out of left side. Where's it? Rejects right on the left.
Yep. Rejects on the left,
Yeah.
Templar Knights on the right. I have yet to really see teams go take these like that center cannon, that center stand-up wing,
Yeah.
and play that for an extended period of time. So I'm interested to see how their breakouts work. Also, I would kind of assume if you're going to play it like that, you're going to switch up. You're going to cross.
I don't think the can has a shot on the snake
I
side.
was going to
though.
say they probably can't see anything because all this,
Yeah.
all the work in the center.
Rejects making it out wide on the snake side. This is a good move. Get some wire dominance.
Yeah, then they fill up to the 30 Dorito, far side of your screen.
Yeah, I mean, I think they need to make that move because they had to match the guy on the other side.
We'll take a look at the back line here for Templar Knights. See a player on the right-hand side, playing that back center, and then just in front of him, actually blocked out by this can, is the a player for Templar Knights up in that stand-up wing.
Oh, there we go. Rejects making it to the 50-yard line. Definitely going to be able to play some defense and be in a good spot. Nobody saw him go up there, which is great to see.
So he could wrap and probably get a really quick kill in the home, but Templar do have a player in the snake, and he just stood up and saw him.
Yep. There it is.
Yeah, he's a little stuck now.
Yeah, there's not a lot of space. He's got to live behind his gun right now.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of putting these little cakes there to kind of
Makes it
break
tougher.
up those big bunkers
Yeah.
to make it a lot harder to live in.
Yeah.
Because otherwise people could just, it's like you can stay in that thing all day.
Yeah.
We've been trying to figure out like how do we get rid of this? Like I don't want this thing here.
No, it's an interesting layout. I haven't seen anything like this back home in New Jersey. So
Yeah, we do try to do some fun stuff.
Yeah.
This is our big ladder snake event. Is this guy gonna get bunkered? I have a feeling he is. Okay, or he's just gonna hang out with him. Yeah, just have a little tea party up there.
yeah, Rejects guy is definitely stuck. He doesn't know that there's somebody on the other side of the bunker.
Snake guy knows he's there. Why is he not telling his teammate?
Yeah. No, he got him.
Okay, there we go.
Oh no, I think the guy. I think both of the bricks went to go get each other.
Oh, this snake player might have.
Yep.
Got shot.
Yep. Oh
Ew.
no, that's a bad swing. That's gonna open up the whole snake side for Rejects.
Oh, you better get in.
Yeah. No, he's in there.
That was a good shot.
Yep. Yeah. The snake guy really needed to shoot that guy out on the brick and not have his brick player go around and shoot him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bad 2-for-1. That just frees up a whole side.
And we've got O'Neill back in the Keys Paintball Park field cam. Our little tower.
Wait, O'Neill's playing?
Oh, so he's in the tower.
Oh, okay.
He's our other main commentator. He's
Yeah, I know.
Him and Bedford like rotate out for that.
Gotcha.
So Bedford's taking a break because you're up here, so it's nice. Thank you. We all get a little bit of breaks.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta go shoot photos in a little bit.
Yeah, whenever. Hey, man, whenever you need to go. Oh man. So up on this next one, we have Cousins of Xplex again, and then Miami Kings. See them back out here.
How are these guys doing in the standings?
These two teams right now.
Yeah.
Let me make make sure I get you guys on the overhead.
Okay, team on our left makes it into the snake. I think he's alone in there. It's gonna give him the opportunity to get up the field.
Yeah, Cousins on the left made it in the snake like he said, and now Miami Kings on the right made their way up to that Dorito 3.
Making it Dorito 3 and Snake 2. Starting to put the pressure on. Really taking a full team offense. Taking a lot of ground across the field.
Yeah, so Cousins of Xplex, they're sitting in 4th right now, less than a point from 3rd.
Okay. And Templar Knights, I guess that's the team that they're playing right now.
Miami Kings.
Oh, sorry.
Kings on the right.
Knights are on the
Other set. Yep.
other side. Yeah.
Yep.
It's a close run for the season title.
Yeah, the season title in both divisions is not locked up by any means. Very much is going to be decided who wins those guns here.
Oh, you guys are giving away guns?
5 custom TM40s.
That's sweet.
They're actually sick.
Yeah. Ref going
I
in.
didn't see it break, to be
Nope.
honest with you.
Ooh. Yeah. But look at Miami making it all the way up to the 50 Dorito and the other team's 40 Dorito.
Yeah, Kings just made it up to this center wedge as well. So they got 3 people pretty much at the 50s.
Yeah. They're going to work. They really need to communicate as a team to really start pinching people out. They have the field advantage right now, and they just see. All right, there's one. Oh no!
But they just lost.
Yeah, no, that's They still have a lot of field advantage. They really need to spread the field. The Dorito players are a little bit too tight right now, playing the 50 and the 40 Dorito, and they lost another Dorito player.
Yeah, as you take a look at the Miami Kings player, they're cross field at the 50 Dorito on his side.
You hate to see it. He goes across, goes to their 30 Dorito, going to their D2, and just going all the way down.
Yeah, he's going behind them right now. Oh,
now-
he's getting shot.
Yep. Now the smart thing is just to go hit the buzzer. Yep.
thought-
There it is. There it is. See, that's a smart play right there.
Oh yeah,
You-
that's the best way to do that.
Yeah, you don't need to go try to kill that guy and potentially lose your body. If you know that you can go hit the buzzer, go hit the buzzer. Points win games, not kills.
He must. I guess what I saw. So I saw him randomly coming this way, and I thought I saw him get shot in his loader. But I think what it was is his gun chopped or something.
Because I saw the like splash or the flash of paint come out.
Yeah.
I wasn't too sure what it was. Just coming back into this Rejects Templar Knights match. Let's go ahead and take a look at Templar Knights off the break.
Wow, he almost didn't make it to the box.
Somebody from Rejects. Yeah. Templar Knights lose one off the break. And he's going to make his way up to this 50. Oh, yeah,
He gets annihilated. Did
They
not
were
check off.
They were
bumpers.
prepared for that.
Yep.
Yeah, he's eating it coming off, too.
Oh yeah. I mean that's how you do it. You gotta punish dumb mistakes.
Templar are losing 2.
Five on 3. Up. Yep. There you go. Coming out. 4 on 3. Rejects losing their state player, but their back center players started to swing out wide. Good fill out. Started to spread the field. Another
coming off for Templar.
Yeah, another player for Templar.
So they have one in the Dorito 1. He's going to get bunkered right now.
Yep.
Sounded like his gun had the eyes off, too. Did you hear it?
Yeah.
Had an eye issue. Oh, he got hurt, too. Look at him. He got shot right in the hand. There's no exit over there, bud. Where are you going?
Yeah. What is going on with him?
It looked like he got shot in the hand. Because I saw him, like, doing the hand, like, flick thing.
Yeah.
He did just get bunkered. Maybe he got shot in the neck or something. I don't know. Maybe he wore it.
There's definitely gonna be a team powwow after that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's
I'm mad.
yeah, that's a bad point. That was very decisively won very quickly.
So we're going to look at the breakout here from Miami Kings on the left. It'll be Cousins. Just kidding. We're going to look at the breakout for Cousins and X-Flex on the right.
Double-sided back center, and it doesn't work out for the Kings on the right. Yep, and that's gonna open up the D side for
Miami Kings on the left.
wow, that front Dorito getting chopped up. He made it in clean.
Yeah, this player made it up to the center wing, and he's wrapping enough to where he could just go.
Yep.
There he goes.
Yep. He's checking off that inside to make sure that he doesn't get shot like that other team. That's smart. And I mean, you gotta put a little pep in your stuff when you go up there, but definitely gotta make sure that you're checking off bunkers.
And Kings just lost their snake player now.
Oh no.
They do have a player back in the snake corner. You can take a look at him right now. There he is.
Oh no, step it up. Oh my God, you see him in the 50 degree? Yep, and he's. Wow, is he gonna stay alive? There's no way.
I don't think. Yeah, there
Yep,
we go.
there it is.
Let's just say, I don't think the Kings player knows where he was. I think he thought he was behind him, so he took a step forward into the prop, and he shot him through the crack.
Yep.
So great heads up, smart play there by that Cousins player over in that 50 Dorito. There's one player left alive from Miami Kings. He's in the Dorito Aztec. He just took off running. Now he's in the Dorito 2, Dorito 3. Nobody sees him. He just bunkered that guy.
Yep.
Now
Got
he's
one.
going to shoot this
Gonna
next
get
player on the
two.
side. He's going to wrap, and he's going to shoot this player in the 50 snake here in about 2 seconds. He's not yet.
I think it's a one-on-one.
It is. Oh,
It's who can play smart.
He's going to get shot this way.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Oh, is he clean?
No, he got shot in the side.
Yeah. Oh no, blocked my field
That
of
would have
vision.
been, I mean, that was a great play by him.
Yeah.
He just lost track. I mean, I wouldn't have known this guy's over here either. You can't see anything through this.
No, not at all. I mean, hey, getting 2 of 3, like that's solid. That's if he pulled that out, like that's
That would have been amazing.
yeah.
It's sick,
I would still spin that guy 100%.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, too, Cousins aren't going to blow this because they're up by 1. But this is just going to eat up time, which I'm okay with. Contrary to the popular belief, a 1-0 game that runs 12 minutes takes a lot less time than a 3-3 game.
True, but if I'm Cousins, it's gonna turn to 2-0. So I rather get that time back on the clock.
But it'd be 1-1.
Oh, it'd be 1. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Cousins is down 1 right now.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, then yeah, just
I mean, I feel like you got to know that there's nobody left. There you go.
yes, but also, hey, I mean, stay alive. Don't get dinked out over something stupid.
True.
You know what I mean? Like, take it slow. There's a lot of time on the clock. There's a lot of paintball to be played.
Yeah. This pod guy's sprint.
I want him on my
Yeah,
team.
I was about to say, how do I pay that guy? This guy too. How do we pay these guys? So coming into this next match, Rejects, Templar Knights. Rejects up 2-0. Now these teams have been here a lot. Both these teams have ended up playing down from 2-0. Both these teams have won matches from 0-2 and 2-0. Interesting to see what Templar Knights throws out at this point. Try to get a
8 minutes left on the clock. There's a lot of time. This is very much something that you can come back from.
I like this 30 seconds between. So it's usually a minute between the end of the point and the next point. Yeah. We've been around 30. Oh, Rejects doubling up home.
That didn't work out for them last
Neither
time.
one of them have their gun up right now. Okay, now one does. Okay, he was just waiting to run.
Trying to sneak up the field.
Templar Knights make their way into that 50
I think it,
on the snake side.
Yep,
Just
shot
kidding.
out. What he didn't do? He didn't check off the inside.
Yeah, this guy in the can
This
staring.
is that's 3 points in a row now that he didn't check off the inside and he gets blasted on his way up.
They lose a player in the Doritos as well, so it's going to be 3-on-5.
Yeah, they're in a tough spot right now. They really need to pull this point out to keep it competitive. If they go down 3-0, it's going to be very tough.
Hard.
Yeah,
It's going to be a hard dig, especially against rejects.
Yeah, because they'll be able to slow it down. They don't have to worry about it. They just got to keep a lead. I mean, the biggest thing for them at that point is just not lose.
Yeah, this guy's Geo is so quiet. You hear that?
Yeah.
I thought his gun was broken for a second. I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at that rejects player over there in that Dorito. See his teammate here, popping his head up, walking around the 50.
It's what? It's 2 on 5 right now. What is it? The back center and the back right.
You see the whole team here.
I mean, Ball is in the Dorito player's court right now. Like he's got to figure it out.
Oh,
Kill the home.
they got one, so the last left alive is in that same corner.
Yep. Oh no, Dorito player gets shot out. I mean that's dumb, but he's gonna go drop the hammer. Wow. I mean he got that's Snake one. That's Snake player.
Oh, okay.
He got
Snake,
2.
Yeah, Snake 1. Sorry about that.
It was in Snake 1. I mean he got 2, so
Yeah.
good for him.
But yeah, we can't. They moved this, so I can't. I can't see past the Snake 2 anymore.
Alright, it's gonna put him up 3-0.
Yeah, and that was convincing. They all kind of just hung out with each other there in the center of the field for a while. And this match is 1-1. Cousins going to be coming out on the left-hand side. Miami Kings on the right. Oh yeah, I didn't think about this. Pod guys only have like 20 seconds now.
Yeah, it's not a lot. You
Yeah,
really gotta sprint.
Those pod guys gotta hustle.
Yeah.
Oh, this is great though. So Cousins making it into the Snake 1. He's shooting down the wire.
Also
2
making it
people in the
into
back
Dorito
center.
too. Hey, I mean if it works and you're able to get a kill, like
Yeah,
that's
they're
fine.
able to get out of there.
Yeah, and they're able to get out. They're filling out well.
The player from Miami Kings is really leaning out of the center wedge. I'm expecting to see him launch up the center. I don't even see him on there. He goes.
There
I
he
don't
is.
even see him over here anymore. He's got to go. Oh, they both just kind of jousted.
Yeah. He didn't get him.
Yeah.
But he knows he's there, and that center wedge is real tight because it's on its side.
Oh, he's just gonna come. Oh, okay. He did get shot.
Yep, saw that one coming. That center wedge, you really can't live in it because of
it's
how it's
hard.
positioned.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's a bold play to go up there early.
So Cousins of X-Flex up 5-on-4 right now. 5-on-3.
5-on-3.
Yeah, as they kill another down the Rito side. We're gonna go ahead and follow their front Snake player as he makes his way down Miami King Snake side, shoots another in the back. Vidal brothers, or Vidal cousins.
That's rough. Kings need to figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean we were calling 5-on-3, but it was 5-on-1. So their back line is getting blown out. Their snake side is getting blown out. They got to figure out how to stay alive.
Yeah. Now going into this match, Templar Knights rejects. It looks like Templar Knights just took a timeout. I would imagine. I can't imagine rejects just took that timeout. That is the. Oh wait. It was the rejects that just took a timeout. That is. I don't think I've ever taken a timeout up on points.
Hey, I mean, why not? You know what I mean?
Not
If you're running a skeleton crew and you need the time and you're able to play slow ball like just to get your breath, like if it works, it works.
Yeah, I mean we'll see. I want to check out the breakout here from our backline camera on reject side.
They need to get out of the back center. They've been having somebody die early in the back center, doubling
Templar
up.
Knights, yeah. Templar Knights just
Oh no!
way early.
They gotta pull people. They gotta
why
pull
did
the
we
whole team.
Stop it.
Oh no! They gotta pull that whole team.
I'm not
Are they gonna
entirely sure what's going on.
Are they gonna redo the point?
We usually do try to redo it.
Well, see,
The problem is that's still Templar Knight's fault.
Yeah.
Because on every team I've ever played with, there's always somebody who's dedicated to go, hey,
Watch the hands.
Like, we always go, hey, we're second buzzer, or we're first. Like, look at the field behind you. You can tell off of the seconds when you're walking out. If you hear them both go ding ding, and you go, okay, we're second.
Yeah.
Make sure we go on the second one.
I mean, they were. Like,
They jumped 6 seconds early.
Yeah.
That wasn't even close.
That's the thing. You gotta look at the ref's hands.
Yeah,
You always
that
have to have
too.
somebody to watch
Yeah.
the ref's hands. I mean, if I'm rejects right now, I would say like you gotta pull all of them. Like,
And that was very good control off of rejects.
Oh, yeah.
Because none of them moved. They all stayed on the box. They were like,
Yep.
nope.
wow. You know,
And
it says a lot about the rejects. There's a lot of confidence thinking that it's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
all right, we're still gonna win this point.
Those guys
Doesn't
been out for
matter.
a long time. Well, I was going to say,
And there's a
on Templar.
flag. They're gonna be down 3 bodies. Alright, yep. The hammer's coming down soon.
So there's
this-
rejects up past the 50.
Yeah.
Dorito on the far side now, looking this way.
It's a 5-on-2.
Now it's a 5-on-2 because I think this guy was trying to dead man's walk.
No, he was pulled out. He was pulled out on the penalty.
Was he? Okay.
Yeah. He just didn't want to get shot.
I still got shot. Nobody even sees this guy for rejects. He's gonna bunker this kid, and he's still gonna shoot this guy in the back.
Yeah, and still shoots him in the back. And that's gonna close it out.
Yeah. So, great match there by Rejects. Honestly, put on a clinic in these points. They played very well. Did very well. That's funny. So the pit earlier from Templar Knights was chirping, saying they're tired, they called the timeout, and now they just won 4-0, and number 88 just turned around and looked at the pits and said, I'm not tired. That's funny.
I mean, it's.
That's funny.
I mean,
That's a good
honestly,
one.
you shouldn't really be chirping if you're down 3-0, and
I wouldn't say anything.
and then just get mercy. You know what I mean? It's just a bad look.
So coming back into this now, we got Miami Kings, cousins of Xplex. Cousins up by 1. Oh, they got 10 seconds, so you better start jogging, boys. There you go. Yeah, we're running these points. Get in there.
Are they gonna make it though? Are they all making it?
They made it, yeah.
There we go.
We're getting them used to it. Getting their cardio up.
Oh yeah. Cousins still doubling that back setter. They gotta get out of there. Oh, there he goes.
There he goes.
Gets out of there. Takes a big old bite into that stand-up wedge. I don't see the rest of his team though. Oh, ref from the Dorito side of the field looking to call a guy in the snake player.
Yeah, he's asking for a check. Checking the side of his head.
Nope, clean.
He does have a white mat. Oh, he was talking about the
Oh,
front.
no.
The center guy.
Oh, boy.
Let's see.
Is he caught on the inside?
I don't
Nope.
see it.
And it's a clean.
They both have like white masks, so it's
Yeah.
really hard to see cross field. When you see like a sheen, you're like, is that a hit? What's going on here?
Oh no, the snake player's getting checked. They are just getting checked
Yeah.
left and right. Alright.
A lot of rub on everybody as Kings making it into the 50s. Oh, Cousins losing their player in the wedge and then losing another.
Yeah, no. He just randomly, it looked like he just randomly walked out. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
I didn't really
It looked like he was
see what
clean.
happened
Alright. So this is going to be 3-on-5. Miami Kings in a great position to come tie the game. They have a lot of great field position.
Yeah, and that Cousins player just made his way up into the 30 Dorito, and he went on the inside to the 40. Oh, he ended up getting shot. Kind of threw his body away. He was looking for something to do there, though. Knew he needed to try to get a kill or two. Okay, and they filled up into the snake. Oh, you are so close to so many people. That's going to hurt, yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
So King's going to tie this up 2-2, and this is going to be an X-Ball match.
So it's still not going to be 30 seconds if it's X-Ball. It's going to be 2 minutes, right?
Should be 2 minutes. Or a minute, because we cut everything in half.
My phone is already so hot.
Yeah, should just drop it in the shade. We deal with that all the time. Usually at least once or twice in an event, my phone will hit me with the, like legit, like error, where the whole screen will go black, and then you'll just get like a red exclamation mark.
Yeah, that's too
Yeah,
hot.
yeah, it's just like, nope, we can't use it. Oh, okay, I guess I don't need this phone for the rest of the day. As always, everybody, let us know if there's anybody you want to talk to up here, anybody you want up here, how the stream's going, what else we can do for you, vision-wise, new angles and stuff. If anybody has a company and would like to sponsor anything at all, go ahead and shoot us an email at media@mvpsevents.com. If we're looking for PTZ cameras, we would absolutely love one of those. PTZ cameras. They're called pan tilt zoom cameras. So imagine it's like a camera up on the field, except we don't need anybody on the field. We can do it from here. So we get everybody off the field. We can zoom in all the way across the field. You know what I mean? It makes things a lot easier, a lot better.
That sounds great.
Yeah, it would be fantastic. So we're looking to get one of those. It is 2 minutes in between the points now.
Done taking your nap? You're done taking your nap?
Oh yeah, it was fantastic.
That's great.
Where is Onel? Oh, what's up, Chase? Onel is on the...
Not enjoying life.
He's shaking his head right now. He's camera op for us. So this is actually his camera angle right now.
O'Neill is not enjoying life right now.
Is he leaving? Oh, yeah.
How do you climb?
It's difficult. You have to come out the back.
That just seems dangerous.
Everything. We're not OSHA approved here. Come on now. We make things happen. That's what we do at the MVPS. We go, what? We want somebody on the field? We're going to put him in a little box. We're going to elevate him a little bit.
You're getting tagged in, bud.
He's asking me to. Thank you. I'm going to need food soon.
Yeah. Other food vendors?
There are.
Nice.
A couple.
Nice. I like that.
Yeah. I don't know what our lunch is. Man, this 2 minutes is like, takes forever now, huh? Going from 30 seconds to 2 minutes.
Remember when it was just like actual X-Ball and matches took forever?
Yeah. It is crazy to think of. Hey, we're about to go.
Oh boy.
What?
Oh no.
What are we doing? We don't need 3 minutes. What are we doing?
Yes, we do.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, time out, I guess.
We need all the time.
Is there everybody on the field? What am I looking at? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not complaining. It's a hot day. I'd probably call a timeout. I don't want to be out here. It's hot. You want me to be out there in black? Running around? Diving on the ground? I don't think so. Not anymore.
Black jerseys always look cool until the heat comes. Then it's a terrible choice.
I like white jerseys way better. The problem is if you got white jerseys, you got to have, your whole team has to be good enough to wear them. Because if one dude is bad, and then he's walking around the event in a white jersey and he's torched, you're like, oh, look at these dumbos.
You could just be the guy that goes and stabs people.
I mean, he could be, but then hopefully he shouldn't be that torched. That's always my, like, view. Like,
I mean,
if you're a good enough team to wear white jerseys, then you should be able to see it in the jersey.
Yeah, but winning times with a W doesn't matter. 90% of the time, if you're going around to go get that guy, you're getting fucking torched.
Yeah, you're getting shot. Here we go, 10 seconds. Go ahead and do the overhead. King's on the right, Cousins of Xbox on the left. About 3 minutes to go in this match. Where's this tournament located? We are in Kissimmee, Florida. We are at Austin Tyndall Sports Complex. So there's not a full-time paintball field here. This is a major sports complex for Osceola County? Somebody who lives around here, please tell me if that's correct. But on the property, just right past all the big soccer fields and football fields, tennis courts, and everything.
CPA used to be right next to the soccer fields.
Yeah, we did used to be.
Yeah.
They moved us onto this side. They let us, we got permanent poles here, so.
Yeah, that makes all the difference.
Yeah, it's nice. Always come, everything's kind of set up the same area. So Cousins of Xplex lose one on the left-hand side. Take a look at Miami Kings player there. Kind of tough to see him in that shadow, to be honest with you. Let's send back to this.
Miami Kings. A lot of silence on the field.
Yeah, no one's really shooting right now. Everyone's pretty quiet.
Teams got to talk it up to each other. You guys got to figure out what the bodies are. I understand that people are hiding, but
Yeah. As Cousins make their way into the 30 snake and the Dorito 3, Miami Kings going up to that center 50. He hit that wedge pretty hard, so everyone should have seen him make it, but nobody did.
nobody's looking at him.
And
That's the thing.
the Cousins back player that would have seen him just got shot out, but a Miami Kings player just got shot out as well. So both teams were losing players around the same time. Ooh, big move
Yep, just walk off the field.
by the Kings player. The corner camera got shot. So 3-2 Miami Kings. About a minute and a half left in X-Ball. So Cousins not gonna have much time here. They got a minute 50. Get their guys in, get washed off, get guns filled back up with paint and air, get cleaned off, get a play together, get back out there.
Did they hit the buzzer or did Xplex?
Sound like a concede.
Right?
I thought I heard somebody yell concede, which I thought was a little odd. However, with this little amount of time left, if they would have taken 20 seconds to walk in and hit it, you just lost 20 seconds to come back. So it makes a lot of sense to be able to do that there. Because I thought there was more time on the clock first, but there was not. Here we go, looking at our great refs. Very thankless job. It's hot out here. It's actually not as hot as it was last event, not even close, but it is still not as hot as last event. It's just like saying, oh yeah, well we just weren't on the sun today. It's still pretty warm out here. They said a high of 80, but that's like with a breeze, not selected in nets and everybody wearing black, and also it's definitely hotter than 80 out here. What do you think it is? Probably 90 right now. Feels like it. Oh, that guy just fell. He's got 10 seconds.
They're not making it to the box. No way.
What's actually?
Wait, is there 6?
Oh my gosh, they sent too many. Yeah, they did. Only 5 started. Oh, and one of them didn't get to tag up, or he had his gun down. So one of them died right away. Cousins took advantage, made it into the snake 3, and another one in Dorito 3. This guy in the snake 3, stop shooting down the wire, put your gun down, crawl all the way down to their snake 2. Shoot everyone in the back.
Yep.
What are you looking inside for? There's no one in your tape. What are you looking inside for?
I don't think it is.
This has been bugging me all day.
It's a lack of field awareness.
There we go.
All right. Well, now they know that he's in the 50, so he needs to play a little bit
Keep
intelligent.
posted. I mean, if he would have just stayed posted, he would have shot that kid when he came around.
Yep.
He got 40 seconds, so somebody pretty much needs to launch in the next 10. And now he just shot somebody cross field. Did he? He did not. Called it.
Stayed on. Oh,
No, he did.
Yeah, towards the back line.
So this Kings player over here filled
you
the
go.
snake, made it into the snake 2, shot cross field, got a good kill.
Xplex at the 50 Dorito as well.
Well, they got 20 seconds, so it's a
they
little
gotta-
too
they gotta
late.
go.
Somebody
Yep.
needed to launch 10 seconds ago.
Yep.
So this match is going to end 3-2 with the win for Miami Kings. These guys don't have any need to go anywhere. I mean, he launched way too late. He launched at 8.
Oh no. Is he shot though? Is he? Oh.
Wait, yeah, he got a major.
And he was called clean.
Oh, he's clean.
And he was called clean.
So Kings gonna take that one home, 3-2 over Cousins.
I mean, right there, that was at the end. That's poor clock management, and he's gonna hit the buzzer. The game ended, dude.
I don't think they know. Yeah. So we're gonna get a couple minutes here to get these next teams out of the pits, get them all ready. Make sure our refs get some water. It is a hot one today. So we'll be right back with you. We appreciate you tuning in. Thanks for coming up, Rob. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Love it, man. Thanks for coming down. We'll get back with you guys here shortly. Thanks for tuning in. We're back. Hello. Hello, everybody. Gulf Coast Ragtag Army, and you're watching them right now off the break. And then Headhunters are going to be on your right. I will show you them right now. If I can clip my mic on. All right, sorry, feeling. So, Headhunters and the Snake shoot the Gulf Coast player heads up, it looked like. Oh, and then he gets shot. Gulf Coast making their way down the Snake again. Up into the Snake 3. One player making his way into that 50. It looks like Kevin. I can't actually tell. Both players right next to each other there in the 50 now. Headhunters losing their home player. So Gulf Coast going to go up quick 1-0 here. Next set, ooh, Birds of Prey. Haven't seen them in a while, and Smoking Goats, who I literally don't feel like I've ever heard of. Are they new? Hello, what's up, Green Fox? Green Fox, Green Firebox. There we go. Take a look at Birds of Prey walking on the field here. So they're gonna go ahead. There we go. So get ready on the board. Let's watch them off the break. Big bite on both sides. They made it into the Snake 1 and that Dorito 1. Birds of Prey went around, filled up that Snake 2. We cross field, Smoking Goats made it into the Dorito 2. Or excuse me, that's Dorito 1 actually. Birds of Prey making it up into the Snake 3. As Smoking Goats on the right hand side. Made it into the Snake 2. Both of them shooting down the wire. Great snake play by Birds of Prey. He did just turn around and look at the ref though, like he might have caught a bounce or something, so now the ref's looking at him. Good communication from Birds of Prey. Hear their far side guys talking. One of them makes it up in that Dorito 1. Or Dorito 2, excuse me. Birds of Prey made it into Goats' Snake 3. If he looks across field, he will get a shot on that Dorito 2. He's not looking at him right now, though. Look at the snake battle here. Who's going to win this? Oh, man. And you know, you can't fault him for doing that. However, at that spot, you'd probably be best well spent protecting yourself because you know a lot of bodies are going to be looking at you, or just looking inside and having your back guy protect you. Try to get some kills cross field. Because now he died, and if you notice, look at this momentum swing as Goats go and fill the 50s themselves. Yeah, that one body, he died, and now they just lost the point for it. Goats just came steamrolling through. So 30-second points here. I'm sorry, 30 seconds between points, which I'm loving lately. We got Gulf Coast running on the field and Headhunters. Let me look at this Goats roster. I don't feel like I've heard that name before. How many roster papers do I have? Good. So we're going to look at Headhunters off the break here. They've been going pretty far. They're going to need to get this point tied up. Oh, there they go. As stated. Okay, he took off. Now he's in there. Okay, there's one. He's going to get another one when he picks his guy. Okay, well he got torched now. Teammate just comes up and fills it right away with him. Gulf Coast losing their backline player now. As we see Headhunters making their way through the center, gonna go ahead and hit that buzzer. Oh, the ref's actually gonna check him out. And he's clean anyways. So Headhunters with another quick point. Man, these guys are doing great out here. Even though they're only up, or they're not up, even though it's tied 1-1. You might say, what do you mean another quick point? That was their first point. Earlier in the day, when we had them out here again, they were having real fast points. Here we go again, 30 seconds. Goats, Birds of Prey, 20 seconds. You boys might want to a little pep to your step. Ten seconds coming up. We're going to look at the Birds of Prey breakout here. If they can all tag up in time. Ooh, he got there just in time. See them make it out of the snake corner and that snake one. Switch back over to the 50. Goats in the Dorito Aztec. The home, I was going to say the snake can, however, just got shot. So they lose 2. There's another player there's a third player walking off. There's a fourth player walking off. Goats last alive out of nowhere is just in the back center. He's going to be having a pretty tough time. Slow here. Did they have fries? Thanks. Everybody O'Nell's back. He's been thanklessly in the camera booth.
I wouldn't say thanklessly.
I have been thanking you a lot, yeah, because I know it's miserable out there.
Yeah, Betty put that dang banner on there and it's a sauna now. It's like way worse than usual.
Oh, these are hot.
Steaming.
Oh, wow.
Fresh out.
I just burnt my hand.
Yeah,
grabbing that fry, dude. Headhunters have been playing great. Everybody, these matches are playing great up here, this bracket.
Yeah.
Headhunters are also fast. These guys are like
Militia,
screaming down the field, yeah. So let's look at Gulf Coast Ragtags off the break here. There's one of my all-star boys right there. Oh, and here comes Alexis, the other all-star man. Up in the 50 snake, however, he loses 2 behind him real quick. loses another.
A-Rod with the pro first ball.
Did that hit him? I mean, he's looking at the exact gap he needs to be if that didn't.
Yep.
Okay, and they got him on it.
Got him, and then he puts 2 on his butt. Night, night.
Look at this snake corner guy for headhunters. Who are these? This is a different team man than what usually played? Or did they play last
They
year?
picked up some players.
Like the guys that I'm watching play are making veteran moves.
Yeah.
They also have a player behind him. All the way, you see him all the way over here now? We can go. I'm gonna go to the overhead. You can see their upper left-hand side of the screen. Gulf Coast has a guy behind him. A-Rod did get shot anyways, but this guy was all the way back here.
A-Rod's frustrated because he's in their snake every point,
Yeah.
getting shot in the back.
Hot. What's up, Josh? Let's go goats. Here you go. Goats and birds of prey.
They're not edible for another 5 minutes.
No. Just so hungry, I'm like, oh no, I'll just burn myself. It'll be fine.
All right, so birds of prey and goats. 1-1.
Birds of prey lose one off the break, trying to run to the snake side.
Oh, goats talked to me. They're formerly of the La Familia camp, but
This is the La Familia orange group that just have to
yeah.
break off.
And they were like, but we don't have our new jerseys, so we're wearing the other ones. I was like, well, that defeats the purpose.
Okay. Now I'm understanding. Now I'm like, I recognize all these guys and I can't pin it. I'm like, I can't pinpoint this. What's
Yeah.
happening?
Like, you get a new team, do away with the old jerseys, man.
Yeah. And I mean, they are wearing La Familia jerseys. I just didn't want to say anything really. Number 19 for their snake side, I think he just shot at least 3 people. He might have shot 4. And he was real nice about it. He told his team to stop shooting too. What a nice guy. And then I think they just shot his teammate. I don't know what just happened. So they put that point up on the board. They were going up 2-1. It's like 8 minutes left in both of these matches. These matches are almost identical times. Hold on.
Almost.
Yeah, 7:42, 7:46. That's crazy. I'm gonna need you guys. Well, you know what's funny? So we changed. I don't know if you noticed this. The clock in between points, 30 seconds now.
Yeah.
So I wonder if it actually is faster to play one 12-minute point, or if now because it's a 30-second between, if it's actually faster to go 4-0. You know what I mean? Because previously to win a match 4-0, it wasn't faster.
That's a problem.
Yeah, this has been happening. Oh yeah, you didn't make it. Okay, so now it's 5-on-2.
A-Rod plays every single point.
Oh yeah, he spins. You know who else he's been playing a lot? Kevin. I've seen him right next to him like the whole time. And you know, a couple of events ago, he was on the Dorito side every point, and now he's over here.
Yeah.
He's getting spins everywhere. So that's good for him, because he's going to be learning a lot. Now he's going up the center. I don't know if he got that kill, but somebody, actually I think he did, because he's the only one over here, right? Take a look at the last player left alive here for Headhunters as he tries to make his way over to the snake corner, gets shot on the run. That's kind of like a consolation kill. You're like last alive versus 5. Like, I'm just going to take off running. I'm going to let you shoot me on the run, and I'm going to hope you don't shoot me 18 times.
That's what Joey Blute teaches. He's like, hey, if you're the last one, take off.
it's still pretty hot. All right. We're going to watch Smoking Goats off the break here. Runs all the way to the snake. Swing to the snake, too. Birds of prey on the right-hand side of your screen. See them lose one off the Dorito side. As goats now make their way up to the 50 snake. I'm expecting to see this guy just keep going because he never stops when people are not looking at him. So good for him. He's going to shoot this player in the Aztec right in the side. There it goes. That's going to be a quick point for goats. Number 18. Big fan of us. Sorry. So, this match tied up 2-2. 6:31 left, and headhunters are out there. They're not going to get caught with only 3 guys ready. On the box with 20. Oh, I guess they paused the time. What are they doing? You just give the pod guys some time? Oh, well, they're just going to run the 10. Okay. Guys are just running to the 50 snake whenever they want now, I guess. That's amazing. So this player knows if there's somebody in the snake 2 in front of him. Shooting down the wire, standing over the top, gonna shoot back a home. Ooh, almost shoots the home, but they do get a kill on the headhunters player in the Dorito Aztec. Good communication from Gulf Coast right in front of me here. Hearing me all back to his teammates. See his head-under players trying to make a way at the center. Gets shot from that Gulf Coast player in the 50 snake, so good move by him. Take a look on the inside. Oh, but Gulf Coast losing a player on the Dorito side in that can. Brings us back to the overhead.
So Headhunters was sending me a few messages saying like we're coming in hot. We picked up some new players and looking to have a great event. So let's see what they can do in this snake battle.
Yeah.
I think I got my money on Headhunters. Yeah, he's gonna step over, run this inside. Caught him sleeping, didn't shoot him. Yep, I was right. Thank you. Great move.
Yeah.
Like you said.
Very smart. It looks like Gulf Coast just has one left alive here in the snake corner. This player right here on your screen. Nobody on the wire though for Headhunters, so he can kind of wrap this whole thing.
Oh, I know who that is.
He almost got a shot on that kid in the Dorito. That was really close.
That's Brandon Kronig, the one running through right now. Definitely a veteran.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No wonder he's been doing all that crazy stuff. I still have to call him out.
Yeah.
Like last year,
Okay.
we were watching the one-on-ones, and he said if Joey beats this guy, because like Joey was like about to lose the one-on-one thing.
Yeah.
He said if Joey beats that guy, I promise you I'll buy a dirt bike and come ride with you.
Yeah?
And I was like, all right, I'll take that bet. Of course, Joey Diaz, he beat him.
Yeah.
Brandon's yet to buy a dirt bike, so every time I see him, I'm like, hey, what bike did you
Where's
use?
your
He's
dirt
like,
bike?
oh, bro, I haven't got it yet.
That is funny.
Never bet against Joey Diaz,
And a one-on-one, no shot.
unless he's playing me.
Grandpa Diaz? Grandpa Diaz. Never
Against me,
I don't know. Diaz
be a
has
good
so
one.
many- It would be a good one.
I've won, I think, 8 one-on-one tournaments in my life. Not recently, but
I mean, he's probably pretty close. That's what I was saying.
he's won more than that, I think.
He's got like a lot of them.
The last one I did was for Huffy.
Yep. No, Birds of Prey, Goats. Goats lost 2 people in the back center, which is nuts. I do not know how they're staying alive in it. It's going to get a lot smaller here in a second when this Birds of Prey player decides to start looking inside. He just filled the snake a little too late as Goats finally made their fill out. Surprise. Looks like Birds of Prey putting these kills together. I do see a ref sprinting over on the Dorito side.
Look at Ian Helmer.
Ian's been killing it. Yeah.
This dude.
Yeah, he's killing it, man. It's great to see.
His story, man. I just really respect that guy. Ian Helmer.
Yeah.
He's at the gym now. That's cool.
But now?
Yeah, right now.
What? How does this bar contain 54 milligrams of caffeine?
Chemicals.
Nutrition for sustained energy. I did not know. Oh, contains caffeine. I didn't know this. I just bought a Cliff Bar, guys, because I just wanted some food at the gas station before I came. It's got 50 grams of caffeine in it. How'd you do that? What was I talking about? Oh, whatever. Bryson killing in the snake? Oh yeah. Everyone's loving the snake, dude. Yeah, he's fast, guys. He does kill it.
Alright, so head on is,
We're gonna Gulf Coast off the break now.
or this is Gulf Coast, sorry.
Yeah. Both of them just jousted up the snake. So we'll show you that. As they're both in the snake 3.
Like right now, is there a snake corner? Yeah, never mind.
I hear it, yeah. For Gulf Coast, I hear them.
I was gonna say, just crawl down the snake and shoot the dude in the back.
Going around,
Yeah.
So that sun just came out. It's brutal. Oh, he didn't see the move. That's a bummer. You knew that was coming. Yep. Alright, shot.
You're shot in the shoulder.
Right in your shoulder, bud.
Yeah. Alexa shot him too.
Yeah. So, a lot of kills coming out. Is that last left alive for Headhunters over in the Doritos?
I think that is the last
That
one.
Dorito one?
Yeah.
What Dorito 2 now? Did he move? Oh, A-Rod taking a walk. What just happened?
The dude in the Doritos doing work.
Yeah. I think that, is that a one-on-one? Oh, man.
Oh man, he shot them both cross field.
Wow. And that's to win
That
the
was a
match.
1-on-2.
That'll be to win the match.
Wow.
I mean,
Headhunters coming out here hot.
yeah, they're
hot.
Some work out here.
He shot them both from like the furthest possible spot.
Yeah. That was so far away.
See, this is what I don't understand. You lost. There's nothing to talk about with the head ref. Like, hey, can he do that and this and that? Like, it doesn't matter if you can or not. You lost.
Yeah, it's kind of over now. It's tough. Let's go ahead. Look at the overhead cam for this. Goats on your left, Birds of Prey on your right. This will be an X-ball match after this point. Well, if Birds of Prey win it, I guess it won't really be an X-ball match because there'll only be 1 point left.
All right, so let's see what the goats can do. Can they close it out? Birds of Prey load the snake 2 just off your screen.
Teams are slowly recognizing, like, once they get in the snake, to just run and just go.
Right. This is goat snake 3 player.
That guy in that Dorito over there definitely just got shot. Okay.
Watch him come down here. That's the funniest feeling, like when you're playing like a Dorito or like a snake prop, and then you just stand up and there's no one, like you can't see anyone,
anybody.
and you're like,
Yeah,
oh,
like this.
interesting.
Look at him. Like, I can't see anybody. Hello? He looks confused. Look at him. Do I back up? Oh, okay. Oh, there's someone in front of me. All right. I'll find this guy.
Or like you're in a snake corner and like you've been battling the wire, and then you just stand up. You're like, oh, I can just do this.
Oh, yeah, don't even know. Right?
Yep. Night night.
That break?
Yep.
Okay. Oh yeah, it did.
Oh, they traded.
Good shots.
Okey-doke.
So as a player for Goats in the home, Birds of Prey, excuse me, as a player in the Goats 50 Dorito.
Is that Cody? Cody Houghton just hanging out. It's called story time. Brandon who? Kronig? Brandon who? Where is he saying this?
To the refs, apparently.
Get out of here. Whatever.
Oh yeah, that bracket just ended. Sorry.
That's it.
That's it. So, we're going to have the next set coming up here now. You can see it, Jack's Reapers versus some old school guys. Gainesville Gridiron back out here. And Jack's Reapers.
They can't
They're
hang it up. Yeah.
Both just
Why is
old school
Ken
kids.
just?
I don't know. I was just about to yell at him. Why are you in our staff? He just thinks he can do whatever he wants now.
He kind of can, but whatever.
It's tough to like kick him out, right? And then obviously, because Ken's over here, it'll be Palm Beach. I'm gonna assume Venom or Vipers. I don't know which one it's gonna be.
One of his guys.
versus Embry-Riddle University.
Yeah, I saw them suiting up.
Yeah,
They're
that's,
going to be in green.
that's cool. Hey, good luck, guys. Be happy USF isn't here.
They're going to need it.
Um,
Ken's team is hot right now.
Yeah.
Well, hot at practice. I don't know how they did today earlier, but
True. But we're going to go ahead and take a break for a little bit. We'll be right back with you guys here in probably a minute and a half. Thanks for tuning in.
PB Mom, we hear you, or we see you. We are checking on that right now for you. Just 1 second. Who is it? Breaking ranks? They're 1-0-1. All right. When do they play again? They play in about an hour and a half, 2 hours on this field. They just got done playing a second ago. So Breaking Ranks will play, like I said, at they're the 12:50 game on this field, so soon. Well, hour and a half, 2 hours.
Soonish across a day of 12 hours.
They have Nate Rosso on their team, though?
Ooh, really?
Yeah. Why would they pick him up?
Every team needs somebody to fill pods.
Yeah, you do need a pod runner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what happens when you like make enemies with the guys who broadcast.
I don't understand
It's
what
just
he was
every
doing.
time, bro. No matter when they're on the. Oh, that's nice of you guys to let the pod guy do a couple seconds.
I don't understand. He wanted the smoke, he got it, and then he made excuses. Now, he's a whipping boy because he couldn't put his money where his mouth is.
I
The
hope his family's
backstory
not
is,
watching. They're like, what happened? Oh my god.
the backstory is, for anyone that follows me on social media, you guys saw that I went out to the field and played paintball 2 weeks ago. And a lot of the young bucks out there who had never seen me play before didn't think I was any good. I'm not saying I'm any good, but I'm also not bad. And I had a couple people call me out for a one-on-one, you know, talking about, like, you talk all this stuff on the webcast and blah, 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 like, let's do a one-on-one. I'm like, hey, you don't want to do that. But they wanted it, so after a long, you know, deliberation, we played one-on-ones, and I had to teach them. I showed everybody. I just wonder how you get shot in the back from a proper way in a one-on-one
Yeah.
when you're playing against an old guy. How does that happen?
Yeah. Embry-Riddle mom here in Ohio. Thanks for the stream. Let's go Eagles. Hey, that's what we do it for.
Yeah.
We're here for the family across the country trying to watch their kids. For their friends, whatever it is.
Yeah.
We love to see it.
That's literally why we do this.
Yeah, it actually is, yeah.
This isn't easy work for us.
Don't.
It's definitely not easy work.
So
for us.
hungry. Somebody please send food.
For anybody that's feeling generous, we're at Austin Tyndall Park. Grubhub, DoorDash, Uber Eats.
Yeah.
The only dietary restrictions for Zach are
I don't eat meat or dairy.
no meat or dairy. Mine are no peanuts.
Yep.
But anything else you guys want to send us to keep us, you
Bro,
know,
waters.
hydrated, food.
Anything, man.
Ian Helmer sent us smoothies at one time. That was insane.
Because it keeps you awake, too. It's got some
Yeah.
nice fruit sugars.
And then Parker sent us the biggest feast ever.
Ian sent us a big feast, too. But Parker
yeah,
did send us like 5 bags of breakfast food.
Yes.
It was enough to like feed refs. We were like, does anybody need anything? Like, this
I
is
can't
sad.
even imagine how much. Like that was like
was over
$200.
Yeah, it was like $160.
And it was from Kiki's. So
Yeah, it
it's
wasn't
not cheap.
cheap. Yeah, it was good food.
Johnny Cow started it off with
Yes, he
pizza.
did.
Rest in
Rest in peace,
peace. One of the original founders of this league.
Here we go. Jack's Reapers on the left. Gainesville Gridiron on the right. Ooh, Jack's Reapers losing one off the break real quick.
Taking a look at Gainesville Gridiron.
I like that angle.
And we'll take a look at the full field here. So Reapers pretty much are stuck in the back.
Yeah.
Looks like.
It's tough to get out of those spots, too. Once people start getting up the field like this, once he starts making his way up the snake. Ooh, but a minor thrown cross field on Gainesville.
Uh-oh.
I think they just
That
lost their whole
changes
D side.
things. Yeah.
Look at the back line. You see that home player for Gainesville Gridiron just broke off to the right, made his way to the Dorito corner.
All right, so now we have some action on the screen with the snake for Gainesville.
You see this guy for Jack's Reapers
What-
just in the
what
middle
is
of the
he
field?
doing?
Oh, man, he's right next to him. Hello.
Christian Moran saying hello and good morning. All right, and Christian Moran forcing a late game major for the other team. Jack's
Wow.
Reapers will be starting with 2.
What a great start to the match for Gridiron then.
Yeah, that's the worst, to get peeled off and then get a major. Now you start with 2.
That's so hard too, because I would like to say that I have the self-control to not pick my gun up in that moment. But there's definitely been times where I don't.
Yeah. I don't know. I've always been pretty composed about it. Like if I feel a hit, I'm like, nope. You know what I mean?
If it's like in my back, for sure. Something, or like in my side, but if I see him and then he's coming with his gun up already and shit, I'm always like, ugh.
Yeah. Or I'll try to get like one off.
That's usually it, yeah.
You know what I mean?
You try to do the as you're picking your gun up, shoot, and then you're like, well, it's
you look over
accidental.
at the
You're
butt.
like, "Oh, I didn't mean to."
It's like, hey, he's got paint on him now.
Did you ever do the barrel under the arm as you walk off?
At CFP tournaments, yeah.
They're good.
Because there were like 4 refs on the field.
I got it at an XL event.
I also got caught once because I was shooting an 07 Ego, the stock barrel.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, well, that defeats the purpose.
That was a lot louder than I wanted it to be. Okay, this is a long break. This is a lot longer than 30 seconds, guys. What are we doing? When's lunch? Probably after this or another one too.
Yeah, probably.
I hope it's after this, but I can imagine it's going to be 2 full sets. That fire ant bite's getting to me too. I'm not entirely sure what we're waiting on here.
What is this?
We got Shane with Luke looking at something.
I think they're discussing that penalty.
Okay. As we look at Embry Riddle off the break, their player making it into the snake 1, all the way around. There you go, into the snake.
snake 2. See the player in the center there playing that snake side center at the 50. They do lose a player on the Dorito side, and Palm Beach Venom makes their way into the snake 3. If he goes around again, he's probably going to get shot if he goes high, because this Embry-Riddle player is staring at that prop. And I don't think any of them know he's there. Just kidding, there's a kid running right at him. Oh, no, he's not going to bunker him, though. Oh, now he's going to know. Oh, yep. Okay, great move, though, by that Embry-Riddle player to take 2 with him.
All right, so Palm Beach having a good point here.
Yes, Embry-Riddle will make their way into the snake 3 there, bottom right-hand side of your screen. Take a look at this Venom player there. That's the player trying to hold. Embry-Riddle looks like number 25. I cannot read your name from here. You are in the snake. Right there on the right-hand side of your screen. Ah, he does get shot.
Great shot.
Yeah, good shot. Embry-Riddle lose their last player, it looks like.
Yeah. Is that Gator? No, Mike Kaufman Gator. The other Gator.
Yeah. So Venom going to go ahead and put that point up on the board. It's so quiet on the field right now. Even the pitch was silent. What's going on?
Yeah.
Ken's not yelling at anybody? Boring.
No, they won a point.
I've seen that doesn't mean anything.
All right, so Gainesville Gridiron going to the left side of the field. Jack's Reapers barely going to make the board if they make the board. There are 3 guys.
And bros. They're starting with 3. Yep. Congrats.
Why stop? Why stop?
Yeah. It bugs me. I've been seeing a lot of teams do this.
Why stop though? Now you got a minor. Now it's a 3-on-2. It's an even game. Oh my goodness. What'd you do? Oh my goodness. You're an Asian.
Gainesville Gridiron making their way into the 50 snake. So he's going to get checked out now. And he's clean. Oh, but Gridiron losing 2. They both go jogging off.
I haven't seen it.
This smells amazing. I don't have anything in front of me, so I'm like, that looks unbelievable.
Fresh too.
Is that the Shenanigans group?
Yes, yours is coming.
I don't know what to say.
Look, I wish. Where's the microphone? Look.
Sorry, let's hold on. So, Gridiron just won this. Okay, Gridiron just won that. They're up 2-0 on Jack's Reapers. Jack's Reapers got to come out, figure something out.
I don't know what to say
I don't know
right now,
that is
other than
unbelievable.
every event, the mother of one of the Shenanigans players brings her kitchen here.
Unbelievable that she made that out here.
Every single event, and we've never talked about it.
I think we've mentioned it in passing a couple times.
But imagine every fresh ingredient you can imagine to make like the ultimate Tex-Mex bowl.
Yeah.
She also has quesadillas and burritos and tacos,
Yeah.
sausage. And she never sells it all. It's for the team or us. It's for the team or us. And it's literally probably, here, 2 pounds?
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah.
2 pounds of food.
That's piping hot too. It's super fresh. It looks
so
it smells
good.
So good. So, real quick, into this point, Embry-Riddle, amazing move, number 25, made it up into the snake. They did lose their center player, and they lose another player across the field, so it's going to only have 3 players left alive right now. You have a ref come over to check them out. Clean. So 3-on-5. Yeah, that food looks amazing. Shout out the Shenanigans mom. That's unbelievable.
Now you're getting tortured. You're like, it smells too good.
Well, I wanted to make sure Embry-Riddle got some props here for this good play. Yeah, that's crazy. Remember the one at the end of the day? they came over and they were like, we have meatless. And I was like, what? And they brought me like a meatless sausage, like rice bowl with like guac in it. Yeah. Okay, I believe this Embry Riddle player is about to get...
Yeah, this isn't looking good for him.
They should probably blow it, because this is not going to feel good.
5 alive, too.
Oh, they ran right... Oh, he's going to nice. Oh, that was pretty nice. He broke his pod, though, for sure.
I'll take that.
Yeah, like when he turns, I'm almost positive his pod lid's going to be snapped in half.
Oh, no, it's still there.
Oh, no, it's there. It just shot it open. That means he aimed for the pod, but that was really nice, because that could have been so dirty.
I need to go talk to him. Yeah. Don't leave it up to chance.
Yeah.
How does it taste?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
How's that taste?
We'll see.
It's better?
Better, yeah. Okay. That tastes good, though? You've had it before?
Yeah.
Good. It looks good. All right.
Every time you pop that thing open,
I know.
you just get wafted with it. So we're going to look at Jack's Reapers off the break here. They have to figure something out. They're down by 2. And so they pull... Wow, they kept 3 in the back center, basically.
How can I get this photo to that computer? Facebook it?
You could. Give me a second to think about it. And a major. A major now thrown on Jack's Reapers.
Oh, come on.
That's not going to make it easy. That's for sure. We could vMix call from your phone. For it. I got to set one up though. Hold on. Wait, we might actually still have one. Hold on.
So this is Jack's Reapers, one of the few left.
Wi-Fi?
No.
Why are you not on Wi-Fi?
Oh, sorry. Yep. Or yeah.
Safari. What's going on with this, bro? Oh,
it's fine.
Look at that Palm Beach Venom, and then Embry Riddle here. Embry Riddle on the right-hand side of your screen.
Sorry, Venom. This is Venom.
Yep.
My mistake. Palm Beach taking the bump. Venom waiting for this, waiting for his mirror to. Oh, missed him. So he saw that snake side wedge there.
All right, let's finish this point though. Palm Beach Venom, Embry Riddle. Venom coming down on the snake. He's going to have to get a shot. Oh, he did get a shot on that Riddle player. Last alive left in that temple. Does
Oh,
get
got
boost
him.
up. So they're going to go up 3-0 here real quick. Ambry Riddle's going to need to figure something out. They got plenty of time, so they can come back in this match. You got almost 8 minutes. That is so much time to play paintball. Get some kills off the break. Get a good
Not when
run.
you have zero momentum, though.
Yeah, that is
0
gonna be,
points, 0
It
momentum.
is going to be hard,
Yeah.
but you know they can try to figure this out. We're going to go ahead and switch over to the view of this food. Look at this. Look at this food
Insane.
that they brought. It's kind
And
of
it's
unbelievable.
like this chicken right here
It's super
is
choppy.
fresh shuck. Or
You are
cut,
on
sorry.
Wi-Fi. Yeah, that looks and smells amazing.
It's awesome. Thank you so much. I wish I knew your name, but I don't. And this is a little view of.
We're already back because it's 5 seconds instead of a minute.
Okay. Well. Call ended. Did they get 5 out?
I don't know because I don't hear anybody shooting.
Yeah. One walking off right now. The Reapers.
So Gridiron making it into the Snake 3. Going to player right behind him now too.
He gets clipped right there in the visor.
Let's go ahead and take a look at Jack's Reapers here in the Snake. Well, he was just looking down the wire. Now he's not. So now we're, oh, there he is. I'm going to say now we're just looking at nothing. So they're going to have 6 minutes. Trying to figure out how to get some kills here. Get this point on the board. They're going to have to keep enough time so that they can make sure they get some more points on the board. So you got to bring this back. You get about 1.5 minutes a point to win the rest of this match. If you want to win this match 4-3, you only have 1.5 minutes for each point. Yeah, I don't like this one. It's like making me feel jittery.
I got it.
You got it?
Oh yeah, Smitty's big. What's
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's unbelievable. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah. No way. That's so amazing.
We put a picture of it on the webcast.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Unbelievable.
Oh, we weren't muted?
No, we weren't muted at all.
Perfect.
You know, I just
Julie.
did it.
Julie is her name
Julie.
from Shenanigans.
I'm like,
I want to see what yours looks like. Zucchini, mushrooms,
beans,
black
black beans,
beans, rice,
I'm so
corn,
excited.
lettuce, cilantro,
So it smells unbelievable.
red pepper. You got red peppers? What? What does she have a roll in a refrigerator?
I don't, yeah, this is all fresh too. That's crazy.
Like she's over, I saw her earlier. She was over there cutting this up, like full cutting board, hot skillet thing.
This is like the best type of team mom you could ever have.
Jeez.
Like most of the team moms at my events are like, okay, I ordered, like, which is amazing by the way, but like they order a bunch of food to the field, like on your breaks, so it's great. This is like, oh yeah, I brought everything. Like, you did what now?
It's like I brought everything and then I cooked it here.
Yeah.
And she was boiling water for the beans.
That's crazy.
Yes.
Like fresh cooked.
Yes. Okay, back to paintball. We're
Yeah,
sorry,
sorry
guys.
about
This is enough food for 3 days.
Yeah, at least we didn't talk about F1 for 27 seconds instead.
Hashtag Team Lewis. So Christian Moran coming up the snake.
like he's going to put this together here.
So Gridiron, 4-0. What a spread. It's gotta feel good. Jack's Reapers, not a good spread, but they still have a few more matches today. They should be able to bring it back.
Yeah.
B-Mix call.
No, we'll just set up a camera right here.
Okay.
What am I hitting right now? That's the mouse.
Or, oh man, we forgot the wireless mic.
Sure did.
That
I mean,
would've
we
been
can just,
perfect.
the webcam, I can set it up here.
They want to like display it.
Oh, they want to demo it
We'll
that
have
way?
to do with that.
Oh, yeah, it's going to have to be a while. Do it like lunch or something. No?
Yeah. So Gridiron is just letting this run down, yeah.
So, quick 4-0. Gainesville Gridiron over Jack's Reapers. Palm Beach Venom trying to follow in their footsteps. Up 3-0 right now in Embry Riddle.
Palm Beach to the Dorito 3 off break. And he gets shot out there, top of your screen. They do have the snake one, so they still have fairly good field position. He's up in the snake 2. You know what I'm gonna go grab is the Luxus.
I would love to get one, yeah.
Yeah. I'll grab it
Come on,
during
all of
lunch.
them, but no,
Yeah, we'll grab one. But let's see if Alex can get it for us.
And we're back. Sorry about that. We're trying to figure out a way to get us some guns over here. So we got Venom and Riddle. Embry Riddle. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't be trying to give him a nickname. You know, both my cousins went to Embry Riddle.
Really?
Be pilots.
What happened to you?
I don't like planes.
Okay.
I did actually almost go to Embry Riddle, Arizona, though. They have a Tempe campus, I think. Maybe it's in Phoenix.
Yeah.
And then they have this one, which is on the east coast of Florida, right? It's in Fort Lauderdale? Am I mistaken? It's not in Fort Lauderdale. It's on the Space Coast. Where is it?
Space Coast, yes.
Somebody in the chat, the mom that is watching, I'm sure you can tell me exactly where it is. I do forget, so sorry about that.
I need the exact address for Embry Riddle.
Yeah, right. No, but they... Ooh, good move through the center by Venom, but they get support stuff. So the Embry-Riddle player was ready for him to come through the middle. I
Daytona.
do believe he just got shot, and he needs to be careful because that ref might think he's trying to wipe and cheat that. Okay,
Daytona Beach,
Daytona Beach, all right.
Florida, USA.
It's a great move by this Embry-Riddle player.
Earth.
So their aeronautics university is only at the Florida one.
Right.
And then their GSIS program, which is their intelligence studies. So they're like CIA, FBI teachings. That's only in the Phoenix. It's only in Arizona. So I was looking at going to that one. But
You
great
would be
point.
a hilarious, like, CIA researcher or like someone in an office. Like, no.
It was the agency. So it
Yeah.
wasn't in the office.
Oh
it was
my
actually, it was field work. But yeah,
You in the field would be hilarious.
there's no way I would have lasted.
but you
I'm
behind
30
a desk,
now,
like,
so I would have been like 22 and I'd be dead by now.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it would, hey, go hang out in Syria. You know what I mean? Like, oh, this will go great. But great
There's no
point by
toilet paper.
Embry-Riddle
Hey,
there.
Commander, there's no toilet paper. I'm coming home. You can't come home. There's no way you can come home.
They
You
can't
have
even
to
talk
say,
to each other. There's no one to
I
talk
can
to.
come home. What are you talking about? I'll book my own flight.
I got to book. You forget you gave me money for that? I could just fly home.
Right.
That's funny. Great point, though.
You'll compromise yourself. So?
Sounds like a you problem.
You would do that. They sent me to
Super cool
Syria.
program, though.
They sent me to Syria, and they don't have toilet paper there. I'm not going to stay there. I came home. They do actually have toilet paper.
I'm sure. Everybody said Daytona Beach. Thank you. I'm sure all of them are like, why are we talking about what you wanted to go to college for instead of paintball? This is like such a boomer copy-paste story.
Shut up.
What are you doing?
Shut up.
It's so boomer. That's crazy. There you go. It's like stuff like my mom would do.
This is why I wanted to play you in a one-on-one, so I could shoot you in the neck.
We can play a one-on-one. Just make sure I get my actual correct prescription lenses in. So I can
Okay.
see.
Make sure I get my gun.
Yeah, that works. Embry-Riddle on the right, Palm Beach Venom on the left.
I grabbed the worst gun at the field to play a one-on-one.
Yeah, it was kind of nuts.
Got a lot of gray hairs in that beard, Zach.
Yeah, I've been for
See?
a while. Don't pull it.
No.
Yeah, I got a lot.
1, 2,
I
3,
got 'em
4,
on the
6,
side,
7,
too.
8, 9.
Bottom, sides.
You're gonna be gray in like 6 months.
Yeah. The side of my head too. They're like silver.
Yeah? At least you're owning it. I mean,
I don't care. Yeah. There's a guy at work. Sorry, Embry-Riddle. We should commentate this, and then it'll be the end of the match. Then we can go back to me being old. Embry-Riddle, pretty good field position. Unfortunately, Venom, they have. I guess they're both actually in the snake too. It's just tough for me to see because I can't see this.
Yeah.
But they are mirrored up. We're a little bit further to the left. There we go. Embry-Riddle's back line. See a player there in that can shooting Dorito side. Taking a look this way. Embry-Riddle lose a player out of the snake. Oh, and then the player, okay, he does trade, but then they lost 2-1 there. That's not very good. And Palm Beach Venom up there in the Dorito 4. Looks like Venom isn't going to be able to put this together. that guy just bunkered nobody, so he just kind of ran through. But Venom is going to end up putting that point on the board. 4-1. Ken is yelling at his team.
Yep.
Because they just won a match 4-1 instead of 4-0.
Yep. Faster.
Better.
We win faster than this.
Yeah. So congrats to Venom, Embry Riddle. We will see you guys, I'm sure, back out here for another match, I would imagine. Gonna have to go ahead, put it together, be a little bit better, take what you got, learn from it.
Yep.
And we'll be right back with you here in just a couple minutes as we get these next sets on the field. Thanks for tuning in. That's rough.
I felt bad.
I'd feel bad.
And then I had to call the track
Yeah.
on my cell phone and be like, does anybody see this?
Yeah. Dynamic, Tiki's Factory Black.
Anyway, little grudge match here. This is these guys both practice at Tiki's now.
Yes, sir. Some of the players from these orgs played against each other in the All-Star game yesterday.
Dynamic losing 2, and Tiki's up in the Snake 3. Uh-oh, major.
Oh, minor.
So minor, or Tiki's getting a minor there. We have Jet Ski in the Snake 3.
Tiki's end up toweling.
Good point for Dynamic. I like those new jerseys too.
I do too.
A little, what is it, Jits? They kind of look like the Jits.
Yeah, that's the thing that's gonna bug me.
Yeah, a little bit, but I like them.
Also, there's just a lot of black. I'm not a big, like, I think that jersey looks good. I'm not a big fan of a lot of black on jerseys.
Me neither, because it paints yellow and it's contrast.
Yeah, A, it's super easy to see hits.
Yeah.
B, it's super hot. C, almost everybody does it.
I was always a fan of like, red, I mean, red's my favorite color.
I'm tan.
But red,
Tan
orange.
and cream. Oh, dude.
Yeah, tan's a good
I
color.
love tan or cream jerseys. They look so good. Here's Templar Knights silver. And then Murdagoon's D4.
All right, so finally we have Ricky Smith's line on.
Oh, I got green peppers too.
Man,
Yeah.
you got garlic
Yeah,
in
I'm
there
like
too?
I'm like slowly moving them. Yeah, there's corn on this side. I'm just kind of slowly moving over.
This guy's gun
is
isn't
a breakout. This guy just ran all the way up to the 50.
And Ricky Smith trying to bring more women into the game. It's really cool to see more women starting to play these past couple of years, and I think he has 3 or 4 women in his camp.
They're good too.
Yeah, they're all good.
Templar losing, is that 2? It is 2 off the D side. I don't know if that was a minor, if they both died right away. As these players both make it in the 50. A little bit of a commentator curse. The first one ended up dying. Ooh, Templar Knights win the snake battle. He's going to wrap this and shoot that. I was going to say he's going to shoot the Dorito. Dorito's already dead. There's a player in the 50 Dorito for Murdagoons right now. So it looks like Templar Knight's going to put this one on the board. Go up 1-0.
Pretty quiet on the field, but let's see if they can run this in. There you go. All right, so Templar Knights going to go up 1-0 over Murdagoon's D4. Templar Knights, coached by Greg Montalvo. So hopefully we might be able to get him up here in the booth. And now we see Tiki's Factory Black taking the field on our left. And Dynamic taking the walk far side, up 1-0. Jet Ski, Dreads. Is that Jake? Yeah, that's Jake. Jake Orchards. Glad to see him back out. So we'll take a look at Dynamics breakout. from our backline camera. See Jet there on the field, shooting the cross from the Dorito side as Brandon shooting the snake side, Brandon Reds. Cut to the 50 cam, see what we have here for Tiki's. We have a Snake 2. They lost one, you see him running off the field on the left side of your screen. They also have the Snake side can. And Dynamic also losing at least one. I see one body walking off. Looks like Jet made his way into the Snake. He's got his guy behind him. And Tiki's also has a Snake corner and a Snake 2. So pretty well matched right now. I think they're in the same exact props on both sides. Or no, Jet's in the Snake 1. But I'd like to see a move. Here we go. Tiki's load the 50 brick. Bumps around to the other side to see what he can see. Probably can't see much from right there. Although Dynamic did pick him up, so see how they can counter that move. He's in a good spot right now. And they shoot him out. Great job by the Dynamic player. I think that was Jake Borchers. So 3 bodies down for Tiki's. You see Jet looking for his next bump here. He doesn't have to do too much right now. They have a 4-body to 2-body advantage. So he's going to make his way to the inside of the field. And Dynamic forces Tiki's to concede. They go up 2-0.
All right.
Excuse me.
The hand sanitizer smells weird. It's a weird, weird smell. Ugh. It smells so good over there. Because you walk past the Shenanigans tent.
Shout out to my guys from Templar Knights.
I think she was making like falafels or like potato cakes.
I don't know.
I don't know why. I was like, what is this that you're making?
She is killing it.
Dude.
The problem is, she should be charging money for this, and then
I'm gonna give her money. Like I'm gonna give her money for this.
I don't have any cash. Can you give her some for me?
I have cash in the yeah.
Okay, I don't have any cash. Or yeah, I have cash. I'll give her some.
All right. Templar Knights just launched way early, I think. Oh wait, no, Templar Knights launched at the right time. Oh, Templar Knights went on the right buzzer, and Murder Goons didn't. That's funny. So they just shot, I think, 3 people off the break because of that. I was saying that earlier. I don't think you were up here. It was with Rob Moore. There's always somebody on your team who is designated, we're the first or we're the second buzzer. Like, always somebody has to recognize, like, hey, we're going to be the first buzzer. Hey, we're going to be the second buzzer.
And you can look at the ref.
Yeah, or that, too. They do their hands still.
Right, they have to. Everybody's holding up their hands like, what? It's like, no.
Well, that, and there's, like, no, like, it's your fault. Like, you know.
She is pissed.
I mean,
yeah, you were still in the box because you didn't go.
she said we were still in the box.
I got shot. I was still in the box.
We're still in the box. Like, yeah, why didn't you play paintball?
You didn't go. That's why.
Oh, that's funny, man. All right, Tiki's on the right, Dynamic on the left. With Tiki's. So those players both there double stacked in the home. And unfortunately for them, Dynamic made it into the Snake 3. There on the left-hand side of your screen. Dying. Dynamic still 5 alive. Player in the Snake 3, Snake Can home. Dorito side Aztec, and then the Dorito wing. I guess that's what I would call it. Dorito little brick. TV's factory, I can't see everything over there. I'm blocked by some netting, but they do just lose one. They do, however, have a player in the Dorito 2. The home player just walked out, so kill 3 for them. He's up in the Dorito 3 now.
The Jet's always super patient. It's been cool to see him progress and like wait for those kills and not force it.
Yeah.
Not run into a gun, you know?
Oh yeah. And Tiki's just towed that. So that's gonna be pretty hard. That's the best feeling when you're playing paintball. You're up like 2-0. If you're playing up at, like up 3-0 and you hear them town, you're just like, oh, I gotta take a break. This whole match was just a break. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. All right, Murdergoons. What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? Come on.
What are you doing, Ricky? Let's see a play. You know what? Oh, it's not 3. I'm glad. Templar Knights make it up into the Snake 2. Player right next to him there. That Snake wing. Stand-up wing.
So, Goons in the Snake 3. Can't see him around this banner thing. Goons in the Snake 3. And Templar Knights having a gun problem back there on the back line, Dorito side, Aztec.
Yeah, he's been looking at it. Oh, and they lose their player in the 50.
Looks like he got it up and running.
Murdergoons lose a gunfight though in the Doritos. And that was like end to end. That was far.
Yeah. gun
think
is
of
he
it,
shooting? That thing is so loud.
yeah, that gun is loud. Yeah. Those are the gunfights though that you usually see these people lose because they're misjudging the speed of the paint.
Yeah.
So they think they've got time to come out or go in between shots, and it's like, no, you messed that one up. This guy looks like he plays for Ironman.
Yes.
Oh, and he plays like it too. He just got shot on the inside.
Yes.
Yep, you're out. Casual shot at a protein. Deal. Murder Goons make their way past the 50 snake into Templar Knight Snake 3. Gonna shoot cross field. Gets one kill on the Dorito 2. He's gonna load up. Is he gonna look right at the Dorito 1 or is he gonna try to wrap on the home? He's gonna wrap on the home. Get a quick kill. Okay, you missed him. The Dorito 1 died.
Where are you going, Carlos?
I don't know where that guy's going.
Now your boy's about to get bunkered. Or no, she's alive. She's alive.
I never want to say like go bunker this guy. You know what I mean? Because it's not personal. I don't know him. But like this game plan call, like somebody go bunker this guy. What do we?
Yeah, run straight
We
towards
got
the wedge.
3 people alive. This dude is alive in a can. Like the worst spot on the field to ever try to live out of.
What are you doing? What are you waiting for? All right, finally. Jeez.
Well, I guess to be fair, they were down 2, so they wanted to make sure they won it.
Yeah, we have 3 bodies. Go send it.
Yeah, I mean, you think.
She should have launched a minute ago. Gone in, and you go trade with him.
Yeah. Well, experience, you know. There we go, Murder Goons.
All right, they got one.
Halved their deficit.
Treads. Yeah. He's got such a unique look.
Mm-hmm. It is funny how we can recognize people like by their gait. You know what I mean? Like how they walk.
Yeah.
Like you could be wearing completely different gear and everyone be like, no.
That's
like,
just
I know who
Bedford
you
because
are.
he walks like his butt crack is wet. There's Trent Mazza who walks like he's soaking wet all the time.
Yeah.
Dreads head first. Just. A-Rod's got a distinct walk too. It's kick the toes up, kick
Straight.
the yep. Standing straight
Straight
up.
up and down. Anybody who doesn't know these people, like, what are they talking about? Like, look, guys,
We've seen these people for years.
I've been watching these people play on it for
I walk
5
like
years, bro.
I walk like my feet are heavy. So my knees are bad.
I keep my arm like it's dead weight with the gun in it, straight down because I'm just tired of holding it. Here we go. Tiki's on the left, Dynamic on the right. Tiki's got to figure something out here. And I don't know if 2 people in the back center was it, but I guess we'll see. Still 5. Oh, I was going to say still 5 on 5. Definitely not. I don't know why his hand's up. You have 2 shots on your chest. So 5 on 4. Dynamic has the Snake 3 filled. Tiki still has 2 people stuck in the back center.
How?
I don't know. They have 3 people in the back, 2 bunkers. They did just fill a player in the Snake. If he knew it was good for him, he would try to go as far down the field as he can. The home got shot out because he had 2 people in back center for a minute and a half, so now he's dead. As Dynamic fills the 50 Snake. They lose another home player. This player in the Snake 1 just got picked up, so they're going to see him in a second. As Jet looks like he's playing Dorito side for funsies now. Is that him over there?
I lost, yeah, this kid is going to eat it. Oh, did he shoot him first? Wow. I don't think they realize this kid's still alive. Oh, now they do.
Violence.
What a weird bunker to try to
see.
bunker somebody out of, though, because if you miss him in that first gap, he's behind
That's
that
what
hole.
happened
You
with
have
the
to run
first kid.
all the way back. Yeah, you got to run behind him.
The first kid missed that gap, and then did you hear his gun dry fire?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Yeah,
That's funny.
why
So
he
he was just like, oh, okay, I guess I'm not going to shoot him then. That's funny. Well, yeah, I haven't seen many people be able to...
Jet just shot his player.
He wanted to hang it. That's funny.
He just shot him so he can hang it.
Yeah.
That's gangster.
We would do that at NCPA. It gets
Now,
real
there
funny.
was one time where I think I was playing with Zudel and Entourage. I think it was Zudel. It was like kind of a close match, time running down, and he was like running to hit the buzzer, but I saw a hit on his pack. So I was just like roasted him and then sprinted in and hung him myself. He was pissed. But I think I know I saw it and another person on our team saw it. They were like, no, like you wouldn't have stopped in time. You know what I mean?
I had to do that at NCPA. They saw a ref running, because I'm shooting like down the wire. So a ref on the all the way on the side. I see him sprinting over, and I look to my left. Kid next to me shot on like his thigh, like on the corner. So you can't really feel that. So I see him coming in, and he's still shooting. I'm like, nope. Pull my gun up and just like all the way up his side. And he looks at me, he's like, "Are you out?" I was like, "You were gonna get a penalty." Like, I'm not getting pulled because of you. I'm the closest kid to you.
You were gonna get a penalty.
Yeah. Murder Goons make it into the Snake 1. However, Templar Knights made it up to that center 50. Oh, now and into Snake 2 as well. Snake 3, excuse me.
Come on, Murdigoons. Get it going. Hey, I'll take that
Kid
though.
got shot.
Yeah, I'll take that though. He's trying to make a bump.
Yeah, that's fine.
Get shot moving, not out of your prop.
Yeah, that's fine.
Night, night. Do you remember the hand on the head rule?
Yeah,
That was so annoying.
that got everyone so many penalties the first,
Yeah,
the
that was
first
so
day.
annoying.
That was people were putting hits out on refs event.
Yeah.
Like, this guy threw so many penalties on us. Murder Goons just about to hang the buzzer. Is he still alive? Yeah. These guys didn't even realize they had a player all the way on the other side of the field hitting the buzzer.
That's a female, by the way. Let's get it right.
All right, well, guys is genderless. So is bro.
Ooh.
Call everybody guys. Guys at my work, guys. Girls at my work, guys. Call them bro. What's up, man?
It's 2022, man.
Same
You gotta
stuff.
get it right. Hey, everyone.
I'm gonna stick to guys and bro.
Okay.
Look at this little pod runner. Don't they only have like a minute? So Alex forgot our guns.
He told me to text him. I did.
And I
They're
watched
still
him
not
just
here.
walk past. Well, he came back. He walked past without any of them.
Jeez. It's okay.
One minute. Oh man, bring these points back down, guys. This is too long. Oh, there's some breeze. That's nice.
Somehow LZ still qualified 13th out of 32.
The car in pieces, probably no front bumper. His subframe
Crazy.
has to be bent.
No, not those Mustangs, dude.
It looked like it broke
They-
the axle off.
They rotisserie build those things.
Actually, you're
like,
right. I have
yeah.
seen it. That's why they're black, because they get them like that from the factory. They're like, we
Yeah.
don't want to repaint anything. We just weld
they don't
stuff.
paint anything. Like,
Yeah.
They just get kind of like a roller.
Yeah.
Like,
They just
and if-
throw their motor.
Did you watch the special on how they build that thing? Like, those subframes aren't built. Or at least the front clip isn't.
All right, 2-2. About 5 minutes left. I thought I just saw. Okay, I was gonna say. I thought I just saw that guy get shot over there, and he got out right away. So good on him. As Templar Knights takes off diving into the Doritos. However, ref running right up. Good check. He's clean. Templar Knights are losing another. Murder Goons. See cross field, them in the Dorito Aztec, Dorito 2. Making his way into the Dorito 3 now. We got Ramirez from Ironman over here. I should stop chirping. You just, in all red pods and a red jersey and an I-4 and a red rotor, you look like you're from the Ironman.
Is that a DSR? Yeah, who knows?
I wasn't even looking at the gun. I think it's a Geo.
And he gets shot in the face, just like Iron Man. All right, so one of the ladies of the game here on your screen, she's been playing pretty good.
Yeah.
Spinning every point. One of the taller players out here, she's playing the snake.
They're going to go up 3-2.
All right, Murder Goons. Brought it back, huh? Let's see.
We're going to go through there. Oh, yeah. Smart.
To load our MVP backpacks.
Yeah, smart. What's up, Chris? These announcers are top tier. Hey, I appreciate that, Nathan Nash.
Don't lie.
Who sent you to save that?
I didn't pay him. Mom from Shenanigans is the best. Yes.
Yeah, it's not even close.
You ain't. Oh my God, you were hungry.
Bro, yeah, I could feel like I was. You know when you can tell you're not getting enough protein for the day?
Yeah, that's
And
how
it's
I was
like
earlier.
extremely hot out. I was like, I'm going down in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And then she was like, oh, I have this for you. I was like, oh, lifesaver. That's why I'm like trying to get all the black beans to one side so I can make sure I eat them all. Yeah, this legit saved us. Because I think for the last two events, we've been a little used to like food appearing around breakfast. So it usually lasts us until lunch, and this time we didn't. So we were just like, oh, we're going to go down in 20 minutes.
Yep. Poor Betty.
I was gonna say, I wonder how he's doing, but he hasn't had to talk the whole time either. He's been able to just be quiet, so. Take a look at Templar Knights off the break.
There's enough in there for him.
You're not gonna hit the rest of that?
I am. Oh, there's enough for him and more for me.
Oh, yeah. Templar Knights make their way into the snake off the break. Go ahead and look at the 50, the overhead shot here. Templar Knights, both players in the center on the right-hand side of your screen, that center stand-up wedge.
Yeah.
They also make their way into the Snake 3, Murder Goons. Snake side can, Dorito side Aztec, and I'm going to assume the Dorito 1, I can't see though. Maybe it's even the Dorito 2? This layout is
Dorito
perfectly-
2.
Okay, so this layout is perfectly built for me to just not be able to see so many spots.
Now he's in the Dorito 3.
Yeah, good shot.
Jeremy Rourke, one of my all-stars.
Yes, sir.
Snake 3. He did great yesterday, man. I just hope he's not tired. That's what I was worried about. I was like, this is fun. I don't want you guys to get tired.
So I was trying to
Then after
change
like
my
4
lines,
points,
like
we're like, oh God.
A-Rod came in the pitch like that after like the 4th point. 10 on 10, and I was like, oh, he's done. Like, he's not going to be able to play anymore. He's great, though.
As Jeremy makes a bump into the 50.
Uh-oh.
Night-night. All right, can Goons hold them off? Oh, no way.
This Templar Knights player is all the way back in back center still.
He just got bounced super hard, too.
Oh, this Murder Goons player just died in the corner?
Oh, that's going to do it. Man, he gets a minor. Oh,
Wait, who got it?
Templar Knights.
Oh. Yeah, that'll be it.
That's it. Yeah, you can't concede. Oh, man, that's it. Oh, they have one left? Yeah,
Really?
right in front of us.
Oh. Oh, no, they're going to lose. He doesn't have time.
3.
And you lost the match because you didn't hurry up. Well,
You just go, well.
too hungry to yell at you, so.
That's how you hold your gun when you lost.
Me?
No, like when you
Oh,
lose.
when you, I was like, I've never hold, and I make sure when I lose a match, I don't walk off the field looking like that. You'll never in my life see me holding my gun like that.
You're either older than 50 or you just lost.
Yeah.
Like
Because
the
it's
older-
always the older you
yeah.
do that, and I'm like, you look ridiculous.
Look at Betty trying to get out of this thing.
He's gonna look at. Okay, if I scooch my leg this way, oh, I'm falling against the net. Hold on. Why do we do this?
Hey, that K-Pro supply netting,
No.
you're not falling through that.
Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have a bit of a break. I believe it looks like we're going on lunch. Get these refs some food in them.
Yeah.
Get us some water, probably some sugar. I could use a Gatorade.
Is it lunch?
Right?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna go try to find us some Gatorades
Yeah.
because I'm getting some parched on sugars. And we'll be back with you guys. We appreciate you tuning in. It's been a long morning. We're gonna have some fun at the end of this. Yeah, we appreciate it. Thanks so much, guys. We'll talk to you soon.
See you in a few.
right, so we are back with Bringer Inks and Gainesville Gridiron. Took a short lunch break. From my perspective, it's a 2-on-1 situation. Gainesville's is now behind the Bringer Inks player, and that'll do it. So point to Gainesville Gridiron. All right, so coming up next, we got Smoking Goats and the Palm Beach Venom. I like the name Smoking Goats. It's a good name. So Smoking Goats on your right, Palm Beach Venom on the left. Looks like a heavy center from Smoking Goats. Doubling the center. Both teams mirrored up in the snake as Goats are coming up the middle. Pretty much mirrored up for the most part, it looks like. 5-on-5 situation. Venom taking the 40-yard line on the Dorito side. But he's pulled out. Curse him. It's going to be 5-on-3 now in favor of the Goats at 5-on-2. The player for the Venom's pretty bad spot at the moment. All right, and it looks like Goats will take the first point of that. Have you done it before? Have you done it before? Have you done that before?
Yep.
Looks like Gainesville Gridiron will be the first to take body off. Reared up in the snake. They're both in snake 2. Both looking inside. Gainesville Gridiron player taking one. It looks like it'd be a 5-on-3, I think. Immediately filled. Same thing happened. Typically, if you see your buddy get shot out from the place that you're about to go to, shouldn't go there. Brinker makes passing the 50-yard lines. About to close this one out. Bunkers the last 2 players.
Thought you were coming up here. That's what we said you were going to do.
What is that? Did you hear that? That was a weird noise. All right, so we got O'Neill Lee coming up here. Professional commentator. All right.
So goats up in the 50 snake already. Let's see what Palm Beach has to say about that.
See that a lot. I believe on this field, it's a race to the 50.
I agree.
Unfortunately, no.
See what Venom can do here.
Is Palm Beach stuck in the pocket on this one?
They were.
So that's what the same thing happened last time.
Yeah. Oh. Don't look away, dude.
The 2 on the Dorito side for smoking goats got smoked.
What is he doing? What is Cody Houghton doing? Is he just walking?
Casual walk in the park.
Cody's walking to the 50 Dorito. Oh, okay. Yeah. Later. Yeah. We're gonna have Jet Isidro in the booth later on.
I like that. Get in their perspective. They're the ones that have played this layout.
Yep.
They're out there grinding,
Yep.
so they know better.
Shane looks lonely out there,
There's nobody in the tower to talk to him.
right?
This is ridiculous. You do start to cook though in the tower.
Yeah,
Want
we
the
gotta
win?
take the banner
Yeah.
off. It's negative airflow.
Yeah. I was sitting there for a little bit and I'm like, it's not bad. And then it's like you're just the stagnant air. You're like, oh, this kind of sucks. Like,
Yeah. Then all of a sudden, paint starts flying by your face out of nowhere. This is what we do to get you those shots, guys. This is it. All right, so we have Chris Horn in the breaking ranks on the left, Gridiron on the right. 1-1.
the Gridiron is the first of the 50. What would you call this thing? Not the 50 snake, but the thing in front of it, that bunker with like the 2 cakes. I see a lot of players going there, but I don't really see much activity out of it.
My guys called it like Charlie or something, or Bravo, but I call it a fortress. I don't know.
It looks like a fortress pretty
Yeah.
much. Yeah, I just haven't seen a whole lot of moves being made out of there.
Rosso getting peeled off the field just like I did to him a couple weeks ago.
Whew. Yeah, I heard he got cooked.
He did get cooked.
Oh.
Yeah. It's funny, like his biggest supporter, you would think, his twin. No, I didn't cook him too. He was the main one that was just like, yeah, go play O'Neill, like he'll whoop you. You've been talking all this stuff, like go play O'Neill. And then I whoop him, he's like, see, that's why you need to shut your effing mouth. It was hilarious. And speaking of, he's right there.
Yeah, that's
Blake Rosso.
Yeah, so
The twin.
O'Neill will take a request to play one-on-one.
I'll play anyone on Earth one-on-one. If you want it,
Says-
I have my gear.
25 ahead.
Yeah, I'll do $10. If you beat
Wagering?
me, you keep it.
Okay.
If I beat you, you gotta give it to me.
I think that's fair.
During lunch, tomorrow, live.
I'm here for that. That's a good lunch show.
Yep, I'll do it.
Sign it up.
Anybody.
Send us a message. O'Neill Lee, one-on-one.
And the proceeds go towards a clinic for Nate Rosso to get him better. The Nate Rosso Charity Fund. I will play the one-on-one for him. I'll donate my time. There's $100. The $100 goes towards a clinic entry for him.
It's a good cause. He needs it.
It is.
He needs it, you know?
It is. So Venom looking to put a point on the board against Goats. Now Goats, they have a chip on their shoulder. They're formerly of the La Familia camp. I guess some bridges were burned or something. They separated to be their own team for last event. Did pretty well, but they just play like they have that chip on their shoulder. Whenever I talk to them, they're just like, no, bro, like we're gonna do it this time. You know, I'm like, all right, I don't know what somebody did to you, but you go do your thing.
I think you gotta put a chip on your shoulder, though. You can't come in there soft.
Yeah, but there's different approaches to it. Like, hey, we're a good team, we're gonna come out here and prove it. Or it's just like, everybody sleeps on us, bro, we get no respect.
I like the mindset when you go in and like, I am the best team here. Nobody's gonna beat us. Like, it's just not possible. Because if you're like, man, maybe we're just gonna do our best, it's like, then you're already kind of setting yourself up for failure. I feel like. If you don't believe in yourself.
I'm like, every team here is better than us, and we have to prove that we're better than them now.
I've always been like, everybody else sucks. I am the best player.
I've always asked my players, like, who's your favorite player? Who do you think the best player is? Like, oh, you know, Greenspan or whatever. Like, okay, there's 5 Greenspans down there. We got to figure out how to beat them. Every point.
I do like that take. I do like that take.
To me, there's 5 Ollie Langs in 2008 down there when he was unstoppable.
That's that's why you set yourself up for failure, though. Is you got 2008 Ollie Langs, like that's.
No, we got to play him like we're playing 5 Ollie Langs. Like, don't give him anything. You got to earn it. He's not going to give you anything.
No. Is he coming back? I saw some posts about that.
I have no idea. He's 40 years old now, something like that.
Can never sleep on that guy, though.
True. Manny Rodriguez says, don't brag about playing bums at Tiki's. I'm not bragging about playing bums at Tiki's. I'm explaining how I warn these people, I don't know how many times, that they don't want to do that. I didn't want to do it.
Yeah, that's.
I warned them. It's like, stop calling me out. Zach was there. Said, you don't want to do that. Just play the game. It's fine. And then they cleared everyone off the box. Like, no, just you, O'Neill. I'm like, all right, I guess we're doing it.
Manny want to play you one-on-one?
Huh? Manny,
I'll put $100 on O'Neill on that one.
100 on me against Manny?
Yeah. Easy money.
Easy money.
Wow.
I wonder if Manny considers himself a bum. Because when I beat him, I'll be talking about him in the same sentence as Rosso and J.M. Rios.
Add him to the list.
Yep. What do you have to say about that, Manny? I'll be looking forward to that Facebook message.
Just waiting for him. Oh, he's
typing. All right, so Gridiron 2-1 over Breaking Ranks TBD.
timeout called? Must have been.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, 1 minute.
I'm not sure if that guy's just sitting down there or is an injured player. Off the side of the field over here, and he's like on the ground. I think he's just hanging out.
He said, Zach, meaning you.
Yeah.
Shut up. O'Neill bullied me hard. I have PTSD from him. I was going to say, Manny doesn't want it.
Why are you bullying these kids?
It was a long time
He's
ago.
not a kid,
and
actually. That's
he was trying to learn how to play paintball. And the way I came up was I was bullied by people that were better than me.
That's
They shot me up. I was bleeding every time.
All right.
All right, so breaking ranks on the right-hand side. Super half.
Breaking Ring's losing the first body, it looks like, on the Dorito side. Quickly fill in that spot, though.
This is Gainesville Gridiron. Not sure which player that is. Take a look at breaking ranks.
Breaking Ring's losing on another, though.
Up in the 50 tower and the Snake 2. As you see him work his way up the Snake there.
See, the thing is, I've seen a lot of these down body situations, and the other team that's being the aggressor has been pulling them out. They're on their side right now. I like the effort at least.
Oh man, you gotta launch, man.
Just need to push
People
a little
don't
bit more.
understand, like, you gotta launch time. Things take time, you gotta launch. They had the point one.
Yeah.
He runs them down, sends somebody else to run him down. Third guy is streaking down to
And they
get
had
the
the
buzzer.
inside guy too.
Don't
They
leave it
could
up
They
to
could have had that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's always been my biggest pet peeve, I think, is letting the game clock run out when you're down.
Yeah.
And it ends with you behind the bunker.
Stupid.
So how much time is left in this, plenty of time still left in this, Homage Venom Smoking Goats match. 3-0. I think it's a little bit of an upset. To that far of a spread,
No.
though?
I don't think it's an upset because the Goats, like I said, they're playing with a chip on their shoulder. They're a good team. They were the second team for La Familia, but
Yeah.
they were better, and they were treated bad because they were technically the second team, but they were beating the main team. And that's where the conflict started from. And then they were like, you know what? We're done. We're going to be our own team, and they've been doing better than La Familia. So they have something to prove.
That makes sense. Nobody wants to
Venom.
be the B team.
Venom, you never know what Venom you're going to get
That's
every
true.
10 minutes. You're going
That
to
is
win
true.
the event, and then all of a sudden all the guys, they're head cake. You know what I mean? Like, I hate to say that, but like, it's proven. They're inconsistent. Ken's a great coach, but it's the guys themselves. They need to unify more and be more consistent.
Yeah, just because you put on that jersey doesn't mean that they're just going to give you the win.
Yeah.
You got to put in the work.
Like this. Like, okay, I guess he didn't call it. Like, he held his hand up, but anyway.
It's
Like, play tight. He was playing loose, just like snapping.
As we're saying that, they lose their Dorito side player. The front guy over there. Yeah, that's playing over the top in the Snake is never a good idea. Venom losing another. dropping off left and right. Coming off by twos.
There's nothing really he can do there.
Yeah. That's gonna do it, I think. Kind of 1, 2, 3, 4. 4-0. Looks like it's gonna be in favor of the Smoking Goats.
Ish. You guys done? You guys done? Fun stuff. Yeah.
All right, so up next we have Jack's Reapers in Tiki's Factory Black. Do we not have one? A logo? Gotcha. Us, yeah. What's up? Oh my goodness. The Tiki's player has his whole gun explode.
All right, so shout out to Tiki's Factory Black and Caesar Serra Sr., the father of Caesar Serra Jr. He's supposed to be watching this, and Caesar asked me to have a moment of silence for him as he passed away Tuesday of this week, although he was supposed to be here watching his son. Caesar's here playing on the field right now and just asked for a moment of silence. So. Okay, so in respect for Caesar, rest in peace, Mr. Serra's Sr. And back to the game. Looks like that Caesar right there trying to stay alive in Dorito 2.
Got the shot on the snake guys.
He hung his head so hard right there. Like, dude, you're all right. You didn't lose the championship.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out who's left here. I think he's over there in the D2.
I think it's a 1-2.
That is Caesar now in the D3, and he gets eaten up.
Oh, it's a 1 on.
Oh, it's a 2-on-2. How do you throw that away? Come on. All right.
This is Zach Morris. You know, good player. He's gonna pick up on both those players looking heads up.
For sure.
Next we have the Embry-Riddle Eagles and the Murder Goons. Murder Goons on the left, Embry-Riddle on the right. It's always cool to see the colleges out here. Goons all the way to the Snake 3 off the break. Same with the Dorito 2, but he's got picked off.
So Murder Goons, 50 Snake. He struggled last match.
Yeah.
So looking for him to do better.
But Embry-Riddle getting a minor penalty on the Dorito side over there.
So they're going to go down 3 bodies because I think their Snake can, if I'm not mistaken, got shot off break. You all right? Good. Blake Rosso in the booth. You watching your little brother get chopped up? Or, sorry, your brother, not little brother. But, yeah. I wouldn't be so hard on him if he didn't run his mouth. Right.
Pretty convincing win for Murder Goons that match.
Here, you can sit. Are you playing tomorrow, Blake? You're not fighting for these?
Well, you know, it would be nice if I haven't seen it.
He was speechless. Stopped
I
it.
haven't seen it in person.
How cool is that?
The D3.
5 of them. We are currently holding the D3 prize, the black TM40 MVPS series winner Lux.
Lightly used by Onel in the parking lot.
Lightly fondled, not used.
It's been shot.
No, brand new. Cool, huh? Yeah. That is cool.
I really can loot it.
You know, it would help if 2 of our guys didn't live in Fort Myers, and we might be playing this event. But we got one guy with old man knees and one guy whose house is not in the best shape right now. So.
Whoa.
That was good news.
No, brand new.
Yeah, that's definitely brand new. Factory lube and everything.
5 shots on it.
It's like Lux is a lot. But if you would like a Lux, I do have one for sale here in the booth. It's a Camo Lux OLED.
This isn't the time, okay?
I was talking to him.
I did see that post.
It's a free lamp. Oh no, you pay for the lamp.
500?
500 for the lamp, and you get a free Lux.
Is that big lamp certified?
It's somewhat certified. It's, you know,
Look at this
in the
battle
process.
right here, though.
If you
They're one bunker away.
Sign the lampshade, I might buy it.
Oh!
Lord. Yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that.
Yeah, I mean,
Zach didn't play on.
yeah, Zach shot him way before.
Right.
The guy got shot 4 seconds later, decided to shoot his gun.
Zach was legit.
Yeah. He was clean.
I heard like 3 taps before the kid pulled his trigger, like and then
Pretty sure Zach was shooting the other way by the time he finally got shot by the guy he already shot.
that is a deserved penalty in my opinion.
Yeah. If you ask the Tiki's pits right now, they would disagree. Unfortunately, they are wrong.
You could argue all you want. Head ref, let's go. Hey, if I was the head ref, don't talk to me like that.
One,
I would just, yeah,
it's already thrown. You can't overturn it. 2, it's pretty obvious you overshot him. You shot
Oh,
him
it's
after.
it's both though. Heart rate 300 right now. think that was a pretty cut and dry.
Yeah, that was. Zach shot him. 3
if you're
seconds
Zach-
passes by.
If you're Zach, you come up, you see you shot him 3 times. The other kid shoots
Yeah.
back, so you continue like.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not on Zach.
a deserved penalty.
I think it was legit.
Yeah, I thought that was the right call. I think so.
I think so. I mean, from what we saw, like Zach came up and shot him 3 times before the kid shot Zach.
Oh, okay, yeah. I had that backwards and I saw it.
Zach didn't get the penalty. The other kid did. Sit down. You're fine. You're good.
Doing stuff, man.
Oh, okay.
Building shit.
We're busy.
Yeah, you're fine.
Bob the Builder.
No, it overheats. But it's probably fine. It's probably fine.
Blake Rosso live on the mic. So we got Murder Goons in the snake, Embry Riddle up in the center wing. Embry Riddle loses 1.
I was just going to like set it because I got it on narrow. So we can do this.
Embry Riddle in the snake too.
Might fall off the back, but
Looks like Murder Goons gonna put him to 50 snake. He might have got shot.
so I like my
Ref checking his back.
Caught though.
And he is caught.
Under the pod.
Looks like a 4-on-4 situation. Embry Riddle still in the snake too. Murder Goons in the 200.
Shout out to college paintball.
Embry Riddle player getting checked out, and she's shot. So 3-on-4, Murder Goons advantage. Embry Riddle making big moves up on the D side. Gets clean into the 300. Murder Goons player up in the snake 3.
That was the right idea. Starting to play the wrap, realizing there's no one down the wire. Nothing really stopping her.
3-on-3
Oh,
situation.
but Embry Riddle was going all the way.
Gets shot.
Oh, he wasn't worth it. Threw his body away.
Murder Goons in the 50 snake. Let's see if she can make a move.
And now crossing over, that'll do it.
And they're going to clean house. Murder Goons going to go up 2-0 with 8 minutes and 30 seconds to spare.
Checking the gun out, but it's good. I feel like not many refs would catch gun penalties like that. I played on PSP ramping for years after it switched over to NXL ramping and never got caught. But I've seen Shane personally catch like 4 or 5 people.
So last event, Shane tried to call me out because I think O'Neill called it on the webcast. I was in the snake corner, and we cleared out the field, and they thought I was shooting hot. I didn't think I was. Shane chronoed me, and I was shooting 10-2, which was totally legal. But that's not the first time I've seen Shane check guns. I guess he's got an ear for it. I didn't think I was shooting hot, but he did because he tried to pull me out after the point.
it was going to be.
But
I guess when he's on the field all day, every day, you're going to get like an ear for it.
Shane has been reffing longer than I've been alive, so I wouldn't be surprised if
Yeah.
he could hear the difference. All right, we got Tiki's Factory Black, Jacksonville Reapers. Jacksonville Reapers up 2-0. And Tiki loses 1 off the break on the D side.
Out on the bottom, though.
Jacksonville Reapers up in the snake 2. And it looks looks like T's Factory is going to be down 2 bodies very, very quick.
Did they start down bodies from that penalty thrown, or did they have the bodies to get pulled last point?
They got 1 shot off break, and then I think they pulled another player who got checked out, and T's Factory is going to lose a 3rd.
So they're kind of stuck in the back right now. From what I can tell, it is a 5-on-2 situation. Wrapping the 50 snake now. Mulligan's looking to close this one out.
I would towel this one for time. Reaper's going to look to close out the point. And gets caught.
I mean, they got him.
Looks like a 2-on-3.
That one wasn't working
Reapers
yesterday.
with the advantage.
Oh no, that one, it was overheating, I think.
Jacksonville Reapers makes a move up into the 300. And to the 50 snake.
And this should be a pretty easy point for the Reapers to pull out. Okay, there we go. Oh, and that guy's dry firing.
It's a good
And it
foul.
towed it.
There's a lot of tension between these two teams. Last point, we saw that penalty.
Zach waving to the pits.
Just a slight taunt after the point.
It's funny because everybody knows who Zach is over there too. Like, it's not even like it's some random guy.
I have a feeling we're gonna have an interesting 4th point between those two teams after this next match.
I'm sure it'll be cordial.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Shake hands afterwards. Great sportsmanship. So we got Murdergoons up 2-0 with 8 minutes and 38 seconds left. Embry-Riddle still has plenty of time to come make this one back on their side. See what kind of breakout they do.
Let's see how they adapt. What's up? I can't see this side anyways.
Yeah, so put a wall here.
I just look at this side on it. That's all I've done.
And
Huge
Murdergoons
breakout
sends
from
a player
Embry-Riddle
to the
all the
snake
way
too.
to the 40 Dorito. But Murdergoon's kind of matching that on the snake side. Oh, as I said that, 40 Dorito player for Embry-Riddle, portion ahead.
Looks like a 4-on-4 situation with Murdergoons losing 1 off the break, and it's going to be a 4-on-3 advantage Embry-Riddle.
I think it's a
Got a Murdergoons player in the snake 3, Embry-Riddle in the snake 2. Gonna try to battle that on the wire. Embry-Riddle up in the 500. See if he can make a move.
on their side now for Embry-Riddle. Gets their Dorito side player.
Gets shot out.
Oh, man.
Murdergoon's getting checked out of the snake. He's clean. But he doesn't know that the Embry-Riddle player died. He's still going to look inside as Embry-Riddle moves up into the snake 3. There's no one looking at his tape.
The Murdergoon's filling out to the Dorito side, which is the right call. Just don't know if the snake player knows that's what's happening.
And Murdergoon's player gets shot out. Oh,
man.
it's a trade.
Is it a one-on-one? I can't see the Embry-Riddle side.
I believe so.
Right.
We got two women fighting it out. One for Murdergoons, one for Embry-Riddle. No, it's a 2-on-1. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was saying, here's a second gun now. I don't know if she knows she's in a one or she's alone.
Oh.
They're fine. You just pull it out. I don't know what HD is, but I got 80 of them.
Zach and O'Neill are currently struggling to set up a GoPro. As Embry-Riddle moves into the 50 snake. Vertigoon's player knows that he's there.
It looks like I believe she might have shot the other.
She did.
Yeah. Or he's just gonna go for it. Is he? All right.
It's a one-on-one.
He's trying to just go for the
Embry-Riddle
buzzer.
player is on her side.
She's
gonna
gonna
go
get
for
it.
the buzzer.
I think he got it.
And Embry-Riddle's gonna get this one. A fight for the buzzer. Getting checked out by the refs.
That guy put on the JanSport, said, "Let's ride, guys. I'm gonna put a point on the board."
Good point by Embry-Riddle. 2-1 with plenty of time.
I think at this point, Zach definitely has a bounty on his head.
100%.
That team. He's over there talking to him in the pits right now.
T's Factory is being coached by John Pope and Isaiah Hope, two of the MVPS OGs. And they picked up Devin Marquis from the Totem D1 line to come play D4. I don't know how that works out point-wise, but they managed to do it. See Jacksonville Reapers up into the Snake 2, as does Tiki's Factory up in the Snake 2. And Jacksonville Reapers lose one early. Tiki's Factory moves up into the 400. As Tiki's Factory loses two Snake players. Jacksonville Reapers makes a move up into that center brick.
For Jackson, every single player is on the Snake side right now.
I gotta open that in a second anyways.
Jacksonville Reapers up in the Snake 3.
Take another. Tiki's player over in the Druid set trying to find the bodies.
As Tiki's Factory loses another player. It is currently a 2-on-3 advantage Jacksonville Reapers.
Oh!
And the center player from Reapers gets clipped.
It's hanging out over the top way too long.
Excuse me, now it's a 2-on-3 advantage Jacksonville Reapers. Let's see if this player from Tiki's Factory in the 200 can stick it out. As Jacksonville Reapers moves up to the 50 Snake.
On the other side of the field now.
And he's going to catch the Dorito player who gets shot out. Looks like Jacksonville Reapers is going to take this 4-0. But is getting checked out by the refs, and it's rubbed. All right, so clean sweep by Jacksonville Reapers with still some time left on the board. That's going to be big for them in the point standings. right, so our next set is going to be Embry Riddle versus Murdergoons. Murdergoons up 2-0.
2-1. 2-1.
2-1. Excuse me, 2-1. Embry Riddle took the last point. Let's see if they can make a comeback here. They have plenty of time.
I'll just tell the Tiki's Princess to play better.
Currently, Coach John Pope from Tiki's Factory is arguing with O'Neill about the last match. But can't change it now. Too late. Embry Riddle's going to make it into Snake 1. Shot out.
Coming off by 2s, 3s.
Embry Riddle up in the Snake 3. But they are currently down bodies.
Murdergoon's on their side already. And he doesn't even see him.
Go for the buzzer. Go for the buzzer. Go for the buzzer. And he gets shot out.
His own team just shot him.
Murdergoon's going to take this point with a lot of time left on the board. Very quick point. I believe we're in X-Ball now.
Yeah. Yep.
So let's see if Murdergoons can turn this around, throw some paint on their pack, and expect a really aggressive point from Embry Riddle. They do have 5 minutes left.
Yeah, definitely a little bit of time to work with. They're not out of this yet.
It's a little bit of time to work with, but I would be more on the aggressive side if I were them.
Yeah, better win 3 points.
I'd be expecting them to make a move up to the center or take a big bite off the break on the Snake. They've been only going Snake 1 the last 3 points.
Yeah, and a lot of times I see them going into the Snake. There's nothing really stopping them.
No.
I see that as a fault of a lot of teams, though. They get into the Snake 1 and they just stop. There's absolutely zero reason for it. Especially with a ladder snake like this.
Yeah, if there's no one looking on the wire and there's no bounce shots or any pressure from the inside, just go.
Yeah.
Especially if you have a guy right behind you. If you send a guy to the corner,
exactly,
and you send one straight into the snake off break, let that corner rope some paint down the wire and go. I haven't been seeing too many people get shot off break from the snake, more off the D side. I feel like this is a heavy D side laning layout that I've played, or at least from what I've seen this event. I've only ever seen a couple people get shot off break in the snake, but plenty on the D side.
Like you mentioned, I really haven't. Maybe like 2 I can think of this whole day that have gotten shot off the break on the snake side. I'm sure it's been more than that, but from what I recall.
There is a gap from the home, from the God Bunker to the Snake 1. There's a pretty sizable gap, but I guess they're either not shooting it or they're just shooting way too high, because I haven't seen too many people get shot out from it. But in practice, a lot of people are getting shot out. So it's just one of those things where everything, all the lanes, zones, gaps, everything you might see in practice might not be there at the event, or it might not be the same size. So I think a lot of teams are having to adapt to that.
Yeah. I mean, that's paintball's adaptation. Adapt. Because there's been plenty of events we've all practiced one layout, fly out, all of a sudden it's completely different when you get there.
Yep. I will say, out of all the fields in Florida, Tiki's Paintball Park in Semifinal, Florida has got to be the most perfect grid for every single event.
Yeah.
I'm not going to mention any other fields, but it's definitely the best in Florida for MVPS and the other leagues like SPL, NXL. It's always gridded nearly to the tee. It's going to be a little different, of course, but it's by far the best gridded field in Florida for events.
All right, Murdergoons on the left, Embry Riddle on the right. We really need to get back into this one.
Murdergoons sends one to the Snake 1.
Ref running in for the Murdergoons to the side.
Murdergoons player getting checked out on the D side. He's clean. Murdergoons now up in the Snake 2. Embry Riddle follows as well.
Murdergoons all the way to the 50 Dorito now. Oh, it gets taken out as soon as I say it.
commentator's curse.
Exactly.
Murdigan's up into the snake 3. I believe it's a 5-on-4 advantage, Embry-Riddle. Got a little battle going on in the snake. Embry-Riddle gets in the snake 3 and mirrors up with the Murdigan snake player.
Murdigan's not filling out towards the Judo side, so the 40-yard line over there.
As the Embry-Riddle player gets shot out. Murdigan's up in the 50 snake.
4-on-4, but a clear field advantage for Murdigans.
Murdigan's up in the brick. And the Murdigan snake player is going to shoot out the last guy on the D side. Just one body left for Embry-Riddle, and it's going to get shot out. Looks like Murdigan's is going to take this one 4-1.
That'll do it.
It's definitely good for the point spread. Good amount of time left. That's going to look good on the score sheet.
Weird. Good.
Yeah, we're good.
And they're going to towel that, and that's going to be the end of the match.
I can cancel your server. Is this one frozen? Yep.
So we're going to have a little bit of a break for our next set. It's going to start off with breaking ranks and dynamic. And then...
Well, actually, I don't know. I don't really do that.
I didn't realize that y'all had rosters up here. This is pretty snazzy.
Be right back.
I'm doing great. I'm doing great. So for those of you that do not know, for D3 tomorrow, the series winners are going to get a brand new TM40 sponsored by Lux. And it's going to have the D3 Series Championship engraved into the, lasered into the gun. It's a matte black finish with some gloss black accents. It's really pretty. I believe that's a first for MVPS guns for the series title. So that'll be interesting to see. The top two teams in D3 right now are Dynamic, followed by Shenanigans, Bayside Raiders at third, and Notorious at fourth. There is a pretty sizable gap between the Bayside Raiders, Shenanigans, Dynamic, but Dynamic is leading the series at 356 points, and Shenanigans at 335. So, with double point margin in the standings, this should be very interesting to see who takes it home tomorrow. It's been pretty consistent with who podiums this year. Dynamic and Shenanigans have podiumed almost every event. And then there's been some other teams that have came in and out, but definitely the two most consistent teams in D3 are Dynamic and Shenanigans, so it should be really fun to watch tomorrow. So you guys should definitely tune in for the D3 Series Championship. And right now in D4, Breaking Ranks is number 1, Gulf Coast Ragtag Army is number 2, Templar Night Silver is number 3, and Cousins of Xplex is number 4. And this is a lot closer. Breaking Ranks is at 336, Ragtag is at 319, Templar Knights is at 305, and Cousins of Xplex at 304. So definitely a lot closer series. That should be very interesting to watch today. See what teams move on and who ends up taking the series. There is no gun, but there still are different prizes that they give out. So it's always fun to watch the end of the year, especially when the top 3 teams are really close in points. It's always super exciting to see who can battle it out and take it. And similar to D3, D4 has been basically the same 5 teams making podium almost every event. It's been Breaking Ranks. Gulf Coast Ragtag Army has been extremely consistent with making podiums. They had one bad event. I believe they placed 26th or 28th, and that really did hurt their standing. They should be number 1 if they did get any higher placing than what they placed in that event. But to the contrary, Breaking Ranks has also been extremely consistent, obviously being number 1 in the series. They definitely have a solid line. They make some pickups here and there. But it should be fun to watch. I mean, you definitely can't ride out Templar Knights. They're always very, very consistent. They're a great team. Cousins of Xplex, another great team. Great bunch of guys. But that should be fun to watch in the next couple hours. So y'all should definitely stay tuned for that. That's always fun to see. Here we go. You can also see O'Neill setting up a different cam. I truly believe MVPS has the best webcast for any league, besides the NXL obviously, but for local divisional leagues, MVPS is really top tier. They're extremely dedicated to the webcast. They have a lot that they put into it. You know, O'Neill, Zach, Justin, all the guys that help put this together. Alex, of course. They always try their best to put on a great show for everyone watching. So shout out to them for that. And it really is a big thing for divisional players to get to watch themselves in the prelims and the playoffs. They can see, you know, what mistakes they made, and they can, you know, if I've seen it before, they use it for a highlight reel because there's a lot of crazy plays that go on the Twitch field. People know they're being watched, so they like to make crazy moves and show off, but it's always exciting to see. So shout out to the MVPS for always just being, you know, really on top of it with their live stream. All right, so less than 30 till we start the next game. How do you switch to the comments? How do you show the comments overlay? Because I'm just looking on Twitch. All right, 10 seconds. First game of the set. Dynamic and Breaking Ranks. Dynamic on your right, Breaking Ranks on your left.
What up,
Breaking
everybody?
Ranks is going to get into the snake one. What's up? As Dynamic makes it up into the center wing. Dynamic's also in the 200. as one player from the D side of Breaking Ranks gets shot out. 5-on-4 advantage, Dynamic, as Breaking Ranks fills out in the snake corner.
Uncle Finn asking, is this league only Florida? So our events are in Florida, but anybody can play. We've got teams from Puerto Rico, we've got teams from Aruba, we've got teams from New Jersey,
Georgia,
teams from Georgia, teams from Alabama, obviously teams from Florida. We've got teams from everywhere.
Aruba Madness from Aruba.
Exactly. Well, now that I just sat down, I can tell I definitely need to eat this. I'm eating that.
All right, so Breaking Ranks in the Snake 2, also mirrored up with the center wing with Dynamic.
Cold, 'cause the ice melted
Dynamic
in
still in the 200 as Breaking Ranks fills into the 200.
Oh, it's gonna be.
And Dynamic gets in the Snake 3 but gets shot out.
This is mine.
So 4-on-4.
Sorry.
Snake player for Breaking Ranks is going to make it into the Snake 3. As Brandon from Dynamic makes it up into the center brick. I do not believe the Snake player from Breaking Ranks knows he's there. Yes, he does. That is Eric Bradford in the Snake who shoots out Brandon Dredd from Dynamic. 4-on-3 advantage, Breaking Ranks.
Try to. It's gonna depend on if I can
As
fix
Eric
it
Bradford's going to make it into the 500. Taylor Ralphwood's in the 300 for Breaking Ranks. Eric Bradford's going to make a move up in the 50 Snake. Try to shoot out Dynamic's home player. As Taylor Ralphwood for Breaking Ranks makes it into 400. And Dynamic is going to towel this point, so 1-0 advantage, Breaking Ranks, with 9 minutes and 41 seconds to spare. Our next set is Templar Knights Silver and Birds of Prey. So Templar Knights Silver, the team that I was just talking about in third place for the series. If they can pull this win out here, this should be big. And 10 seconds, here we go.
All right, Templar Knights on your left, Birds of Prey on your right. Somebody's gun doesn't work on Templar Knights.
He needs to turn his eyes off. He
Yeah.
has dirty eyes. So it's going to be advantage, Templar Knights.
Oh, now he sounds like he's shooting fast.
He needs to get Shane in there.
Is that fast? Is that guy's gun fast in the back center? This guy.
Liam? Oh, this guy?
Back center.
Oh. He needs to start shooting. Templar Knights into the Snake 2. As they lose one body from the D side, so it's going to be a 4-on-4.
Huh. It sounded like it was fast, but I couldn't
As
be wrong.
Templar Knights move into the 300 and the center brick. Templar Knights currently has field advantage as Birds of Prey is sitting in the back trying to hold it down. Templar Knights moving to the Snake 3. But Birds of Prey does have a man in the 300. Let's see if he can hold it out. They're mirrored up on the D side.
No, it's good.
Looks like both teams are just trying to figure it out, see where everyone's at.
One more?
No, it's good though.
It's Birds of
It's a seasoned turkey.
It's the turkey one, yeah.
No.
It's Birds of Prey player in the center wing should be looking inside. They are crossed up as
There we go.
Birds of Prey loses their D-side player, and he gets shot out, so they lose 2. Templar Knights going to shoot out the last body for Birds of Prey. Templar Knights is going to take this first point with a little under 10 minutes to go.
Yeah, and a good showing by them too. A lot of bodies left alive.
It's good to see an OG out there, Charles Lamb for Templar Knights. I haven't seen him in a while. I believe it's been about 2 years. He's a great guy. Definitely an MVPS OG. He's been around with Dead Rabbits. They did have a pretty good showing last event in D3. They've been in and out of MVPS, but they're definitely an MVPS OG team. They've been around for a long time. So let's see what Dynamic can do this next point. Breaking Ranks is up 1-0.
This away.
You can never really count out Dynamic. They're definitely a very consistent team. They made a lot of really good comebacks. They're definitely a dominant force in D3 and D4.
Is there a website for more tournament info? Yeah, MVPSevents.com. Dynamic versus Breaking Ranks looks like it's going to be a good set. Oh yeah, there's going to be a 6 set.
Definitely.
Let's go ahead. We could check out the breakout here for Breaking Ranks. There's a bug trying to bite me. If you could not.
And Breaking Ranks is going to lose 1 from the D side. 5-on-4 advantage Dynamic as Jed makes it into the Snake 3. He's going to get checked out by the refs. And that is clean. And it looks like Breaking Ranks is going to lose another. So it's going to be a 3-on-5 advantage Dynamic as Breaking Ranks has lost their entire D side. Dynamic moves up into the center brick.
Yeah, look at this Dynamic player here in the Snake now. Look at Jet. Dred's behind him now. Going up through the center. Good follow.
Great move from Dreads. Did get a little back massage as Dynamic loses 1 player off the D side.
Jet making his way into the 50 Snake player right next to him.
Dynamic also in the 300. And they're going to clear the field.
Good point. Dynamic comes back, ties that match up.
Great point Dynamic, getting the D side from Breaking Ranks cleared out very early. Took 2 quick kills, and they cleared the field. It's going to be a very interesting game. I can't wait to see how this turns out.
Too many people. Can't hear the person on the other side of you. We did try it for a while. Good trailer. What am I gonna do? But yeah, anybody has what would we really need? 10 foot, probably minimum. 10 foot enclosed trailer, or if you know of somebody selling one. Doesn't need to have anything in it. We'll do the rest. Selling it, donating it, whatever you want to do.
All right, Templar Knight Silver, Birds of Prey.
So Templar Knights on your right, we're going to take a look at their breakout. Oh, big run up the center. Thank you. So we're looking at Birds of Prey now on your screen, playing that can over there. Oh, and Templar Knights losing somebody who's running up the middle.
Whose gun is that? What was that?
An autococker.
It is an autococker. No, it's an alias.
Impulse?
It's an alias, I think. What is this? It's an old Bob Long, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Is it a Timmy? Is that an Intimidator?
It has to be.
Guys, I think somebody's on the field shooting a Timmy right now.
That's 100%.
Onel, okay, Onel just saw it and he's like, what is this guy? He just turned the camera to zoom in on it. Yep. Okay, this gun right here, guys, what is this thing? It looks like a Timmy. Because you see the bolt.
And the screw on the back
Yeah.
under the bolt.
Yeah.
Whatever that was called. It has to be like an old alias or like Defiant or something like that. I'm trying to see what it is. It does sound like a Bob Long.
If I win a point with a Timmy and I shoot anybody, oh man, you'll never hear the end of it.
I mean, yeah, you just went up there with a 10-pound weight.
That's great. Nathan did great. His commentary is awesome.
Yeah.
His voice inflection never changes once. I was like, yeah, Justin, you gotta go. Like,
nah, he was doing good. He was doing good.
The level of his voice is like he's reading for an elevator. It's just flat. And I know he's gonna rewatch this. Look, man, you did great.
He did. No, he
You actually did
did
great.
better
You broke
than-
down the field really well.
then most of that come up here, they're just like,
Free job. And he was up here alone.
yeah,
He was still doing good.
yeah.
So,
We're just like, oh, he's doing all right. Have fun.
so I was still like, all right, I'm just gonna keep fixing camera,
Yeah.
man. You do you. I can figure it out. He's asking for the chat. He's like, I don't get the chat up. I won't talk to him.
I mean, that is the fun part.
Yeah.
It's interacting with the chat.
It's a Timmy 100%. That's what I thought
yeah,
it was.
it has to be.
It looks like a Timmy. I call immediately. We heard it for like 10 seconds. We're like,
Yeah, we both
what is
are
that
just
gun?
like, wait a minute. Like,
What's this guy doing over
I
there?
hate it's either broken
Yeah.
or like I haven't heard that sound signature in years.
Remember like World Cup 2011, the Russians? Sounded like a laser gun on at CFP. So you could hear it from
Yeah.
like the front. Everyone's like, what is happening back there?
Was that the McDevs?
They had just
Yep.
got like brand new drivetrains. It
Yep.
was the only ones that sounded like that.
What the heck? Same thing, kind of not that drastic, but when the Lux went from to the X, completely different sound.
Yeah.
So 1-1.
So let's check this dynamic backline breakout here. Number 33 shooting crossfield. Trying to shoot that gap in between the Doritos. In case anybody from breaking ranks tries to run through that, he's just sitting on it. We're going to wait to see if anybody tries to run through it.
He's not even really behind that bunker.
Yeah, he
He's-
wasn't.
yeah.
Now he moved.
A minor penalty on dynamic. But as soon as Dredd saw that, he went all the way to the 30 Dorito.
Yeah.
Playing off the chaos. Not a lot of players can do that.
Yeah.
You see there's a lot happening, you just go. Figure something out.
Breaking ranks player, it's in no snake too. Is there a snake corner that's in front of him? I can't see it.
There's a snake corner for breaking ranks. Where you can see right yonder though. Oh, can't really see because there's a hit.
Snake one. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, just so what are we looking at right now? There's 4 bodies alive, it looks like, for breaking ranks.
One of them's walking off right now though.
Okay,
Right,
so
far side. Oh, it might be a dynamic player. I can't tell. Your jersey is the same.
both 50s for breaking ranks for sure. Snake corner and the home, so it is 4. Dynamic. They must have a snake corner. That's it. Snake 1, 2. I don't know.
I don't know, but breaking ranks, as you can see, everybody's starting to cross the 50s here.
calling out 2 bunker calls, so
Yeah.
yeah, that's always a good sound to hear when you have 4 guys running at you. Mm-hmm. You know, if it was me, I just wouldn't get bunkered. That's just me though. Brent Rick's probably limping. Hope he's all right. Should have got the spray sunscreen.
Yeah, I forgot one too.
Yep. I have this one if you want to use it.
No, I'm good. So back into this Templar Knights Birds of Prey match, tied up 1-1. A lot of time. 7.5 minutes left. It's a Timmy 100%. Somebody said alias. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of nuts.
That's cool.
Let's go ahead and watch the breakout from this angle. I don't think we've done that much today. All right, well, they did not run far at all, and the other team did, so we'll remember that. Keep calling this guy from Ironman.
The what?
Keep saying this guy's from the Ironman.
Because we're in the red?
That and the I-Force.
Yeah. He just found their gear bag.
Yeah, right.
I'm just gonna yoink these.
I've always thought about that before, like driving down the road, imagine you just see like an Eclipse box like fall off a truck.
You'd have to stop. Like, that'd be
Oh,
silly
yeah,
not to.
Causing a wreck this
Then
time.
again, like, I feel like most people, if I saw like a briefcase on the side of the road, I would still pick up with that too.
Yeah.
I'd probably be the guy that accidentally picks up a bomb. Like oh, now I unalived myself.
So this player here, his teammate in the 50s, there he goes, crawling past now.
Ooh.
Got a shotgun over the top.
Oh, but here comes. Oh, trading out with the home player. For being a bigger player, I feel like a lot of people sleep on Charles.
Yeah.
He's actually a really solid gun. Almost always the last guy alive. Just an all-around good guy.
Dang, we went back from 30 seconds to 1 minute.
I'm not a huge fan of this 1 minute. 45 seconds is fair, I think.
Yeah.
I think 45 seconds is the right now. 30 seconds, I think, works.
30 seconds was working.
Yeah, you just, because the thing is that people like can complain about it, but everybody did the same rule set, so it's not like everybody had an advantage.
And when we first switched to split deck, when everybody switched and there was a minute between,
Yeah,
everyone was late to the box the first match because everyone was always used
Yes.
to 2 minutes.
Yeah.
So no one was ready.
That's a
and
good
now
point.
everyone's always ready. Like they're out there with 10 seconds. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like as soon as it ends, teams are going on the field right away. Like, oh, we only have a minute. We
There
just did
was-
30 seconds
yeah.
for the first 5 hours, and we only had like 4 teams not make the board. You know
There
what I mean?
was-
It's like, okay, we're making it.
this was probably 10 years ago now, but there was like a small league out of California, and they were having D5 X ball with 30 seconds in between, and traditional X ball. So it's like it's possible.
Yeah. Look at the breakout for breaking ranks. Another team going to that can shooting cross field. Looks like they're going to hold on to that. Looks like a home player kind of wants to get out of there. I can't really tell. He got down for a second.
I think I'd like to see a little more aggression out of Dynamic.
Yeah, they're kind of known for it.
They do really well, I feel like, when they push the snake,
Oh, yeah.
and they have a really solid snake player.
Looking at breaking ranks there in the Doritos.
As I say that, I think his gun's broken.
Well, yeah, as we do say that, Jed does get the snake.
Sounds like his gun is down there. Each time he goes to shoot, it like leaks.
Yep. Breaking ranks lose their front Dorito player, as you just saw. Here you see their snake side.
looks like Dread's playing off of the move off of breaking ranks. Playing that. Ooh.
Looks like he got shot in the pack.
Yeah. I was about to say he's doing a good job playing counterpunch paintball, but not if you're getting shot.
I don't know if Jet's gun works. Oh, it does.
That's weird.
Here's somebody else. Here's someone in the pits, I think.
Maybe it's the corner player? I don't know.
Jet last alive right now?
No, he has 3 players. He has a guy in the corner
Oh, I see the guy
and
in
the
the
guy in the Dorito corner as well.
Yeah, I just cannot see that.
But breaking ranks pretty much all across the 40-yard line now.
I mean, this breaking ranks player knows his job is to just come get him. He's going to get shot in the barrel, Jet is.
Yeah.
Oh, he was looking that way. That kid ran right into him.
Oh, but
Oh, then he got shot.
and they just evened it up.
Yeah, I don't know how he got shot right there. Take a look at Dynamics back line.
So breaking
See that
ranks.
player over there in the snake corner. In the back of the ref's head. What's up, man?
Yeah, it looked like breaking ranks had that one in the bag and then quickly turned around.
Yeah, it's 2-on-2 looks like. Dynamic has pretty much both the back corners, if you will.
Yeah.
And breaking ranks is up at the 50s. But they don't have a very good field spread.
I was gonna say I'd
As
almost
that
rather, yeah, as you said
He
it.
starts to come this way. Correct move. Yeah, you want to get this way. Yeah, I'm sure you're about to say I'd rather be
Yep.
dynamic in
Yep.
this position.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I'm not trying to get stuck in the
Oh,
center.
but ranks getting checked out right now on the Dorito side. Oh, yep, getting called out.
I was gonna say breaking ranks knows that they don't need to do this. Also, they're up on points.
Oh, minor penalty assessed.
It
Yeah.
had to be for talking, huh?
Yep.
Because he's so far away.
Yep. It's one of those things where, like Reese always says, paintball happened. I would have put my money on breaking ranks at that point
Yeah.
30 seconds ago. And then paintball happened. The last, so was Reese just like randomly hiking Appalachian?
What?
Did you see that?
Reese?
Yeah.
I did not.
It was in the Lamps chat, I thought.
Oh yeah, you're right. I did.
That's so random.
I don't know if he's like doing I don't know what. He's on vacation or something. Oh man, the sun just came out.
Yes.
Wow, that was a quick change in temperature.
I'm sure Onell's feeling it up there.
Yeah.
The pocket play by the Templar Knights. Templar Knights losing 2 though.
You watch Birds of Prey make their way down the snake. See that teammate of his cross field there in that Dorito as well.
Yeah, that's gonna do this one.
So there are like 6 dudes.
Yeah.
Like I just look, everyone's at the 50.
Yeah, if I was that guy and even I wasn't shot, I'd be like, you know what? I will take an early exit.
Actually.
He bought his bunker insurance. Like, I'll get out.
Yeah, I forgot about that. The bunker insurance.
Yeah.
Thanks, James. Is that static, James Sutton? It's gotta be, right?
I don't know. James Sutton, reveal yourself.
Takes a while, man.
And Tyler Conti.
What's up, Tyler? Yes. Oh, hey, how's it going, James?
Got all the OGs in there.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's nuts. Dude, this sun, I don't know how it just came out right now for like the first time it feels like all day.
If you wanted to toast your sub, you should just put it out there.
Yeah, legitimately. I feel like it just warmed up 15 degrees in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
This is insane.
That's what I get for telling you guys it's going to be great weather this weekend.
Yeah,
it is
I
great
told you
weather.
not to.
It is much better. It's still Florida, though.
Yeah. Gonna go ahead and check out this breakout here. Breaking ranks on the left-hand side. See that guy jumping into the snake 1, try to hip fire down the tape. Makes his way up to the snake 2. Check out this back line for dynamic. See a player in home there. Player in the can. Looks like he wants to figure out which way he wants to shoot. As one of their guys runs by, they're getting shot from the Dorito side. Back to the 50, so it's at least a 5-on-4 body advantage for breaking ranks. Breaking ranks, of course, coached by the one and only Chris Horn, Tampa Bay Damage. A real local come-up.
Yeah, absolutely. He's been putting in the grind for years.
Dude, I used to play 3-on-5s with him at CFP in like 2010.
Yeah.
Because we didn't have teams and nobody wanted to play with us. So we're like, all right, well, we'll just run it with whoever wants to play with us. Like, it's fine. These teams always do well. Dynamic now matched them in the snake, so snake 3, but 60 seconds. So who here is going to try to play for the tie, and who's going to try to play for the win?
In my mind, a tie is a loss.
Yeah.
Jet's going. Now
Nobody's looking either, so he's got that if he wants it all the way.
Dred's
Dorito
moving as
just
well.
turned over. Oh, he already got a shot on.
Oh.
He's about to shoot the home. Far side, upper part of your screen, you see him now shooting wrap, and he's going to wrap on this guy. He's looking at the snake right now. Got him.
Oh, but
You shoot his own teammate? He did.
I think so.
Yeah. 20 seconds. Great point by Dynamic. I mean, as soon as he heard, that's like one of the first people today where they've done the 60-second call, and he's like, oh, that means I gotta do something. And everyone else is like not moved until 20 seconds, and it's like, you're way too late. You can't launch at 20.
Because a tie can be the make it or break it, whether you're moving on or
And he
going
launched
home.
at like 50.
Yeah.
He was like, oh, I gotta go now.
He set himself up, Greg.
Good move.
He set himself up with enough time. It wasn't reckless.
And what had just happened, I don't know if you saw breaking ranks when they heard the 60, it seemed like they wanted to push too, but he had moved back over this way to back up his snake guy. So I wonder if he had assumed his snake eye was going to launch so he could help over here. But when he did that, he just looked this way, and then that let Jet come down. I like when I explain that, I'm pointing. Like they can see me pointing to the field, so that, like, it doesn't matter.
Jet was one step ahead on that one, though.
Yeah, take a look at Birds of Prey here off the break. We're going to switch back over to the 50 because Templar Knights made some pretty big moves off the break.
Interesting route. That guy went out towards the Dorito 1 and then back across to the center.
That center, like, wing
Yeah.
It looks horrific to play. Remember walking it yesterday?
Yeah.
It's like, this looks
Why would
terrible.
you
Why would I ever want to go to this thing?
In my personal opinion, I have not played this layout, so I'm not the expert here. But those bunkers do look like late game bunkers, not
Oh, yeah.
almost kind of useless, I feel like.
Yeah.
Off the break.
Bird to prey, at least another one on the Dorito side. Oh, excuse me. Bit of a yawn, no big deal.
I'm heartburn.
Did you say heartburn?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know.
Sorry. Templar Knights make it into Birds of Prey's Doritos.
Ooh.
They're going to go ahead and towel it for their player and the snake. Is that going to be X-Ball? Oh no, they're going to make them play this? 16 seconds? Oh, I can't wait for this.
Oh, this would be good.
This will be a fun one. Because you know Chris is going to come up with something.
Oh, yeah. He's not going to let his team just sit there.
Yeah.
It is cool that he's coaching a team now, especially knowing him growing up. He's always a little more quiet, so I feel like being a coach, it's probably great for his game. To be a little more outspoken, calling the shots.
Yeah. That kid is so small.
Yeah.
I guess I don't know if it's a kid, that person. They're like 5 feet tall. You can stand up and play that snake beam.
I love to see it. I believe that was Bradford walking out with no pack on. He's going out with one pod.
Good.
Yeah, see, there's a couple of those players, like, on Dynamic right now, walking out with
Bradford's
5 pods.
Bradford played for me in the All-Star game. Kid's nasty.
Well, like right now, like how those players for Dynamic, they're going out with like 7 pods in the
Yeah.
back. You can't shoot 7 pods in 16 seconds.
Jet's got like 9 pods.
Yeah, like what do you...
Bro, don't you play the snake? Why do you even have that much? What are you doing? I think O'Neill notices, and hopefully he's going to stay on these guys. I will do a quick cut to the center 50 if he doesn't follow them. But the team we are looking at has 16 seconds to score a point. So this will be a very fun point. Time for the flying V. Yeah, it's going to be a good one. Like how all of our last comments are on 3 different socials. So
Yeah.
I wonder if they think we're all... Guys, we can see the comments from Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. So you guys can't see each other. I can see all of them. I guess theoretically if we want to, I can throw you guys up in the corner. You guys can talk to everybody.
All right. 16
zoom
seconds
in.
to go,
Yeah.
down by 1.
Where are they going?
See what Brang's going to do. All the way down the snake. It's not stopping, it keeps on going.
Okay.
Minor
Well,
penalty.
minor on him. Let's go ahead to overhead now. All right, 2 people up in this center brick. One of you is going to be gone. Yep, run away. Good call.
Yeah.
Good call. Good call. You ran all the way away. This kid's still going to get bunkered. Yep, here it comes.
I love it.
Look at Dredd turn around and hold his back like, why'd you let me get bunkered, bro? Look at him talking to his teammate.
Yeah.
Why'd that guy bunker me? I thought you shot him.
I love it.
Oh, wait, I don't know why he's doing thumbs up. I thought there was...
Wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah, no, there was no point. They did not have time. That was close, though.
Yeah,
That was a sick point. They're still talking over there like they got it. Somebody should go tell them.
I like to see that though. The only thing I could fault would be their Dorito side that did stop.
This dude who saw the penalty.
No, the far.
No,
that guy was hilarious.
I was gonna say this guy that saw the penalty was like, "LOL, not me," and then hopped the beam over to this side.
And then shot 2 kids.
That's funny, dude.
At one point, Nate gets in and does that.
Run from the ref, great move, dude. Yeah, fantastic move. I feel like that was 30 seconds, not a minute. That went quick. So back into this, Birds of Prey. I hear the alias.
The alias is out
Where
there.
is
Yeah.
it, bro?
Oh, we lost.
He's in the snake again.
We lost the camera. Oh, Nell knows.
Yeah, he's sick. We're good. We got this one.
It's so
That
funny.
thing
We
sounds so
knew it
cool.
instantly. Like, oh, the alias is out there again.
Oh, it sounds so cool. This guy. Okay, so it's this the snake player here on the left-hand side of your screen in that snake 2 for Birds of Prey. He's shooting Timmy or something.
With like the original rotor, I'm pretty sure.
does
from like
look
2008. Like,
Yeah, it does. It was 2009 because I remember right when it came out. Because Tiki's the shop.
Right, yep.
Tiki's got I think the first shipment of them that ever came into ever came in. They got the first shipment.
is it?
Is it?
I think you're right.
I can't tell. You know, he plays old school. He plays like this.
Yeah.
Like, you know, that's
So-
how they played.
Yep.
Was with the loader out first.
I every couple months I'll check eBay for old Bob Longs.
Yeah.
Every couple months. When they show up, you can usually get them pretty cheap.
I bet.
Because who's looking those up? Except like dummies like me.
Nobody's Google.
Yeah.
As we see, Templar Knights losing a couple bodies here. Worst case scenario for them because they needed this point to win the match. So Birds of Prey got to get this to tie it up. And if they get it here soon, it's going to be tied up with, I don't know, say about a minute left.
Yeah, which is still
I don't
plenty.
want to speak too soon, but it's looking good for them right now at this point.
You said reset it. Refresh it, I guess.
That one will auto-refresh. As we see Birds of Prey now making it into the 50. Another player going up the center into the 50. Why isn't Paintball in the Olympics? Gun is a 2005 alias? How do you know that? I'm not going to question it for sure.
The
it
funny
looks like one.
That's what I guessed too, though.
Sounds
Because
like
I
one.
had a red and black fade one.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's what we were talking about, yeah. O'Neill from the field just turned around and yelled, he shoot at Timmy. You're like, yeah, man.
Chopped up Charles, too.
Yeah, he has at least a 2-pack for sure. 3-pack.
So,
Oh.
why isn't paintball in the Olympics? It's a good question. Now, from what I understand, oh, we're back now. Hopefully O'Neill can turn it
Oh, now we're good.
O'Neill! Look, you got, turn around!
What's he? I feel like he's like frustrated with us right now.
Yeah,
He
I
thinks
don't
we're yelling at him.
Yes! Dork. Yeah, why isn't paintball in the Olympics? So, I did some research into this, and I found some things out.
Yeah.
So, some reasons behind some of NXL's latest moves.
Yep.
So, for a sport to be considered to be in the Olympics, through the application process, there has to be a professional men's and women's league. And it has to have been solidified for, I think, about 2 years. And it has to have been used by the leagues it be, whatever you want to call it.
The Premier Leagues?
Yeah, whatever it is, it had to have been used. So if you notice, whatever it was 2 years ago now, a year and a half ago, at World Cup, all of a sudden there's a women's pro league, and there's like 60 women out there that have played paint, and we're like, what is happening? Who are all these people? And they're all ranked pro now.
Yeah.
So that's what's going on with that. That's had to have happened for a while, and then you can put in the application. And what's funny is I think like the rest of the check marks, like paintball has. Like the hard hitting, like it's like, dude, yeah, there's how many people play, you know what I mean? How many local leagues, or you can play anywhere in the country. A bunch of, international sports, a bunch of other countries have it. Saw it on the zoom in when he hung the flag. Oh, thank you, bro. So it was a 2005 alias. Yeah, so there were a lot of different check marks that had to be hit, and they hit them. So we're hoping to see if is that pick cam down again? Yep.
I think if that happens, paintball will explode exponentially.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And I've always thought it makes more sense for the X Games, but I understand why it's not. X Games is individual sports. There is no team sports in the X Games, to my understanding of it.
Are there none?
I don't believe so. Skateboarding is individual, surfing is individual, BMX.
X Games had Call of Duty, and it had like Gears of War.
Okay.
That was a couple. Now that was like years ago.
Okay.
Because I remember Nate has X Games gold medals.
That's pretty wild.
Yeah, it is nuts because he has them hanging up in the office, and I was like, this is insane. You have an X Game medal here. Yeah, I don't know. So we'll see, right? I mean, they have to apply for it, and then there's like the Olympic committee. But look at some of the wild Olympic sports there are. The skiing, and then they have to stop skiing and like shoot a target with a BB gun and then
There's
ski
no way
back
that's a
down
real
for-
sport.
Yeah,
They're
that's
making
a
that up.
real sport. Oh,
That's like the thing with like the brooms.
okay, yeah. I mean, it's like a real sport. The fact that it's in the Olympics.
Yeah, like
now.
curling, like, is that, I think that was just a couple dudes that were like, you know what, we could try to just make this, we'll fake everybody out.
It's just like old Roman stuff, where
Yeah.
you're like, this has been around since, 1500 BC. So there's 11 seconds left in this point.
This is gonna be another one of those.
We're actually just gonna switch to the 50, and we're just gonna see a bloodbath. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, they made it. Okay, he got torched. The next one is still alive. He's still alive. He's torched now.
Why are these two guys stopping? Just confusing.
That guy got shot. This dude
Did you
ran
wanna
to his
lose?
bunker. That guy closest to us ran to his bunker, stopped, and just looked at us.
Yeah, like,
And now he's looking back at that, like, hey, you didn't
hey
shoot.
mom, I'm on TV.
Know that you didn't shoot your gun. Sir, you did not shoot your gun. That's fine. Something's going on with the pick hand. It keeps being annoying, which always happens.
It's always that one.
Yeah, it's always the pick, and it's different GoPros. That's a brand new GoPro too. You know what I think it is now? I think, because remember how,
We get that power off of something else, right? Isn't that what I said this morning?
did you?
Yeah, I was like, we get power off something that we get off the TV on that one.
TV.
Yeah, as I said this morning, I was like, it's always this one, and it's always off the TV. And you guys were like, that's not it. I was like, okay.
Well, because it had never been it before. I think you want to know why I
Yeah.
think it had never been it? Because the TVs used to get powered through us. And now the TVs, because
yeah.
we had set everything up when we had regular generators, and now we've got these spider boxes, so they switch it around.
That makes sense.
So I'm going to go off of. That's got to be it.
That's crazy. You would think it's a GoPro. Like, how
So,
much power does that need?
Dude, it's weird. It's like because I looked into it after the last one, where I'm like, what is happening? It's like the phases on generators, power can have a hertz to it,
Yeah.
like TVs.
Okay.
So if they set like certain phases when they click in and out, it'll set a certain hertz of the power through, and they won't be enough to like keep cameras on because cameras have to have steady to keep the,
continuous,
to keep
yeah.
like the iris open or something.
Yeah.
Or I don't know what it is. But yeah, it has to be perfect the whole time, and
Makes
that'll only
sense.
come through a power box like ours.
Like plug it into a wall kind of thing, essentially.
Yeah. So I'm assuming, I bet that TV is probably plugged into the spider box through a extension cord.
And the TV isn't
Not-
going to be continuous.
Yeah, it's probably not plugged into her actual battery backup.
Makes sense.
So that's something we could probably fix tonight. We should make a
Yeah, it
list.
should be easy.
We got, let me see that.
I believe.
It looks like, we're on a little bit of a break.
Yeah, I think there's a 15.
That would be cool. I mean, we are ahead of schedule. So what we're going to do, guys, we're going to go ahead and take a little bit of a break. I appreciate everyone sticking it out. We're going to do a little break as looks like the refs are getting a little midday powwow. We're going to go ahead and head out. So we'll be back with you shortly. Appreciate that. Thanks. How's it going, everybody? Sorry about that little break. Gainesville Gridiron, Cousins Xplex. Is this Ochos? Is this quarters? Ochos. People are in this. Ochos. Oh, man. Too many people, huh?
Looks like we got Gainesville Gridiron, the Snake 2. And Gulf Coast Ragtag also in the Snake 2 mirrored up. Gulf Coast also has a Snake corner, as does Gainesville Gridiron. 5-on-5. As the two Snake 2s try to battle it out.
All right, and we've got D5 X-Ball starting to finish up here, so at some point during this set, we will probably be cutting to the ceremony for that as we start moving some cameras around.
This was not Gulf Coast Ragtag, my apologies, Cousins of Xplex. As Gridiron is 2 in the Snake. Chris Morin in the Snake 2. As Cousins of Xplex makes a big move up to the 50 Snake. See if he can get some kills. As Chris Morin gets shot out in the Snake 1. 5-on-4 advantage, Cousins of Xplex. As, might have made a trade. The refs are checking him out. He's clean. Gainesville Gridiron up in the 50 Snake. As they fill in also to the 300. And he gets shot by his own player, looks like. That's devastating. And they're going to clear the field. Gainesville Gridiron's going to take the first point of the match.
Okay, let me try to pull up. I'm interested. I want to see our final stuff.
One player to watch this set is definitely going to be Chris Morin for Gainesville Gridiron. He also plays for the D1 team, Tiki's Factory Totem. He is somehow able to play D4 with his current APPA ranking, and he's definitely a killer on the Snake side. I expect him to make some big moves up there, get a lot of kills. Watched him a lot in the prelims, and he was doing exactly that. He was cleaning house almost every point. So it's definitely going to be fun to watch him ball out this set. For our next match, we have Rejects and Gulf Coast Ragtag Army. Gulf Coast is currently number 2 in the standings, as Rejects, I believe, is in the top 10. So this should be an interesting one to watch. Gulf Coast has taken plenty of podiums this season, so they're definitely very consistent, very solid team.
Yeah, they've been a lot of fun to watch this year up here. And they kind of came out of nowhere at the beginning of the year. They truly were a ragtag group. It was just a bunch of kids kind of came together. And they've been playing great. I guess I don't want to say kids. I always keep saying that. But.
Going back to players to watch, A-Rod for Gulf Coast. Definitely a guy to watch. He's a killer.
Yeah, he was on my All-Star team yesterday.
Yep. Rejects in the Snake 1, Gulf Coast in the Snake 2. Rejects makes it into the Snake 3, now into the Snake 50. They don't know he's there.
Yeah, you should be able to wrap this and shoot everybody.
And he gets shot out.
Immediately.
That was not a smart move.
Gusty wind right now.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining, but
it's reminding me of the Austin Tyndall tornado we had last year. Yeah, just like that little spout. And Rejects is also going to lose one from the D side. I believe it's a 3-on-2.
I think I see somebody in the Dorito 1 for Gulf Coast. All the way across field there, right, upper right hand side of your screen. I do not. There's no one for them in the snake. They don't have a back center. They don't have a can. So all I see over there is that Dorito 1 too.
My mistake. It's a 3-on-1. Let's see if he can hold this one out. That is Kevin Rothenberg, excuse me. I think they do have, I think it is
I do
two.
see a guy in the can. Yeah, well, he wasn't there in the tower a second ago. So I'm not sure where he came from. I don't see anybody in the Dorito anymore, so.
Okay.
I think he moved over. Oh no, there is a guy in the Dorito.
Yep, so 3-on-2.
I'm not sure where he came from. Must have came from the Aztec.
Rejects has one guy in the Snake Brick, as also the Snake 3. And then they also have a player out on the D side. As Kevin moves out to the Snake corner. And Gulf Coast is going to lose another player, so it's going to be a 3-on-1 right now. Let's see if he can hold this one out for time. They still think there's a home, so they're thinking this is a 3-on-2 situation, so they might play a little more conservative than they should.
Yeah, you know, first points of matches, especially when you start getting into final stuff, so playoff modes, like this is in Ochos, so they end up slowing down real quick. It's not until later on in the finals people start to get more comfortable again playing like this. That was a good example of that, as that point was much longer than most of the ones we've had today.
They're definitely playing a little tense. This is a big event. This is for all the marbles, so I would hope that we can see some crazy moves, but I feel like most teams should be playing conservative, especially if it's a tight match.
I'm not even going to be able to see them talk. That's going to be difficult.
There should be a point on the board for who won the last one? Xbox?
Might have been a no point.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to assume. If there's not one now, I'm going to assume. Let's go ahead and look at the breakout here for Cousins.
Double home for Cousins. And a big move up to the Snake Brick for Gridiron.
I see there at the bottom center of your screen.
Gridiron in the 100 as Cousins move into the Snake 3. Still double home for Xplex to see if one will make a move out wide. So Gridiron moves into the 300.
Is that the camera power? There has to be. The main plug for it has two on the sides. Where did the power come from? Where was the power originally? Yeah. Oh. It has to go to the green box.
Looks like 5 alive for both teams. Chris Moore in the Snake corner. As there's no one in the Snake for games of Gridiron, but they do have the Snake Brick. I think he's hoping to catch the Cousins Snake player on making a move.
Thank you. Sorry about that, guys. So, Gridiron over here. Home Dorito Aztec, Snake corner. Looks like somebody in the Dorito 1. I can't quite see from here.
300.
Oh, the Dorito 3. Yeah,
Yep.
there he is. Cousins of Xplex. Got a player in home. Dorito 2, Dorito Aztec, and that Snake 3. The bottom right-hand side of your screen.
As the home player moves out to the snake corner and gets shot. So advantage Cousins, but the snake player does get clipped by that snake brick for Gainesville Gridiron. So it looks like a 4-on-4. Excuse me, 3-on-4. 3-on-3 as Cousins loses another. Also moving to the 300.
This guy's gonna get shot in the back.
Big move for Gridiron as we get one straight to the table. Zach almost got decapitated.
It's all over. Where did that hit? Did it hit literally the table right in front of me?
I think it hit the computer.
It had to have.
The Gridiron player in their snake
You
3.
just caught a ball straight through the net.
And he's gonna catch the Cousins 300. Ref going in for the check.
That's him like on the screen. Did you grab? Oh, that micro's right there. Okay. Wow.
So the Gridiron player is gonna shoot out the Dorito 3. And there should be a major on that one. Yep. All right, so they're gonna stop the time. Not enough players. Cousins is gonna take this one.
Justin, when you go out there,
Yeah.
can we just use the screen on it to make sure we could probably have to zoom out or back the camera up like 2 feet.
Yeah, we can't back the camera up. There's like no more HDMI.
And it can't zoom out?
It might. I'll go see.
Thank you. Man, crazy ending to these points right now. Was the last point a dirty hang? I think so. Yeah, because there was no point.
Okay. So Cousins gonna be up 1-0.
Yeah. Yeah, now it says the penalty point, so that's going to go to Cousins for that penalty.
We are currently getting blasted by paintballs.
Yeah, we're getting pelted from the other field. What's going on right now? Look at this. See it coming on the field too?
Yeah.
They must be, the only thing I can think of is they must be hitting the snake beam or like the Aztec or something. Because you see the Aztec getting pelted. So it's probably hitting it and coming over. Because look, it's even hit, it just hit that kid, the rejects kid in the back and he turned around.
Yeah.
Huh, interesting.
Have you ever gotten a ball straight right here?
Yeah, we've gotten shot up here.
Really?
Yeah, and have it broke. Yep. The literally first event we ever did it on scaffolding, that's why all this net's here. Because you'll get torched.
That is not fun.
Look at the top of the crate. See how it's like stained?
Yeah.
That's not stained from like the sun. That's all stained from paint.
Yeah.
There was a break on it already too. Down there I got shot twice. I got shot in the head down there. I got shot in the leg.
Rejects on the right, golf course on the left.
Ooh, I thought that guy almost jumped. Pretty fast. Nice fight. Gulf Coast making all the way to the 40 Dorito. Top part of your screen.
Gulf Coast also on the Snake 1.
Made his way up to that Snake 2. Looking over on Reject side, we got a player in the 20 Dorito, that Dorito 2, and then that stand-up wedge. Very easy to see there.
A-Rod in the Snake corner for Gulf Coast. As they also make it into the Snake 3. And the Rejects home player gets shot out as they make a move into the Dorito 4. Excuse me, Dorito 3.
Rejects make a bump up into the Dorito 2 now from the back line. Not a lot of bodies walking on.
As Rejects lose their Snake player.
Yeah, as I say that.
And Gulf Coast moves into the 50 Snake. As Rejects also lose another from the Snake side. Let's see if this Snake 50 will make a bite. Gulf Coast moves into the Snake brick.
That Dorito player is going to get pieced up.
Looks like the only one alive is the Dorito 3 for Rejects. Gulf Coast moves into reject snake 2. See if they can shoot out this last rejects player.
Long points. What is going on?
And he's going to get shot out by A-Rob. Gulf Coast is going to take this point. And they're going to tie it up at 1-1. Plenty of time to spare. Great point by Gulf Coast, chopping up the snake early so they can move up the field.
Yeah.
I've been seeing that a lot in the other fields. A lot of big moves on the snake, clearing it out, and then moving up the field and finishing the point. The ladder snake is definitely an advantage for the snake side players. If you can kill the 1 and the 2 isn't out on the wire, you can make big bites, especially that 50 snake.
Go. Maybe about 5.5 minutes left in this match. So a lot of time taken off. Looking at Gainesville making their walk over to the right. They had a penalty at the end there of that last point, which gave Cousins that point.
So Cousins up 1-0 with 5 minutes and 49 seconds. Cousins on your left, Gainesville Gridiron on your right. As Cousins makes it into the snake 1-off break. As does Gainesville Gridiron, but he gets shot out. So advantage early for Cousins, 5 on 4. As Cousins making it into 50 snake very early.
Yeah, look to see him make a wrap here. Yep, there you go. Just keep going. He's going to get that shot on that Dorito too.
And a quick towel. Point Cousins. Exactly what I was talking about the last point. Clear out the snake, run down the field, take everyone else out.
Yeah.
Gridiron made the right move to save time. No point of keeping it going.
Rejects, Gulf Coast, 30 seconds. Let me go ahead. Oh, knock the water over. Check out the breakout from the backline camera for Gulf Coast and Ragtags.
Shout out to O'Neill for setting that up earlier in the day.
We set it up yesterday.
Yesterday, excuse me.
Rejects almost didn't make it on the board.
Rejects in the snake 2. Gulf Coast Ragtag also in the snake 2. Five alive for both teams. As Rejects makes it into the Dorito 3.
Yeah, looking at both teams here on this 50. Oh, as one of Gulf Coast guys walks off. Rejects walking off from the Dorito side. Rejects have a player in the Snake 2, the Home, the Dorito side Aztec, and then the Snake side Wedge. Stands it up. Gulf Coast Ragtag's got a player in the Snake 3, just filled it. The Snake side Wedge that stands up. Oh, Rejects are trying to throw pods to each other. Let's see if we can grab that. There's no way you can grab that, right?
As Gulf Coast also moves into Dorito 2.
Yep. Oh, that's a Dorito 3. 3 and 2.
Dorito 3 and 2.
Yep.
As they lose the Dorito 3 player. Rejects makes a move into the Snake 3, mirrored up with
This
A-Rob.
Rejects guy had no paint on his back. This point just started not too long ago. And he just had the guy next to him throw a pod to him.
I think he got rushed onto the field from the last
I'm
point.
assuming, right? He just had no paint.
They did rush to the box, but I'd hoped they would have got paint before that.
I feel like going out is like paint is the first thing I'm worried about.
Yeah. Wipe your hits, grab new
More
paint.
than air. I know at least if I have like, I can shoot a pod usually always, so it's like, all right, I'm just worried about paint.
Gulf Coast loses their Dorito 3 player.
Wow, okay, so Gulf Coast has gotten dinked out twice over there on the Doritos. So whoever that is for Rejects over there in that Dorito Aztec has shot both of them.
Rejects
there.
50 Snake.
Hold on.
All right, so we are here at the MVPS Championship. We just finished up with the Division 5 five-man finals, and we're going to do the award ceremony now. And the third place, but the first team I'm going to announce here. They're out of Tiki's Paintball. These guys have been fighting hard all year. I've seen them practice. They're all close friends, and it's really cool to see these guys grow and progress through the ranks. So give it up for third place, Tiki's Paintball Wookiees. Come on up. Wookiees, you just heard me say. Tiki's Paintball Wookiees. Ready, 1, 2, 3. And they get additional 10 cases of paint and half off entry to the next tournament. So congrats, guys. All right, and in second place, Division 5. Looking forward to seeing them on Sundays next season. They bump up. Or an X-Ball and D5 X-Ball. Second place, give it up for Anarchy. Woo! You guys get half off entry and 10 cases of paint.
Actually, A games. Live to D5 campaign.
Oh man. Oh man, that's a tough one. That's a tough one.
Take a bunch of pictures, man. Oh yeah, just take video. Sorry. No, that's fine. No, not that side. Not that side. That's fine. He'll take pictures.
I didn't tell you it's a charge fee. That's a charge fee for Ricky.
Hey, we give you a charge fee at practice every time we shoot you. Hey, Ricky, all right.
Ain't gonna work.
No, man, all right, these guys. These guys.
No. We're just fucking with you, that's all. We gotta give you shit, that's all.
I don't even have enough hands for everything they get. This team is coached by Ricky Smith. I'm honestly not surprised. I want to say I'm surprised to see him here, but I'm not. They've been working hard. Ricky's got a lot of lines. He mixes his players up, and these guys deserve every piece of this win. So I'm very proud of this team. Murdagoons.com D5, come on up, first place.
Where's Dean? Get in here, Dean.
Gotta give it to Rick. Hey, that better be one of them, mine.
Hey, come on. Has anybody seen my cousin Vinny? It's just one.
I need one of them, Rick.
Right on everybody. Let's go! Oh, God. We're supposed to break it so they can... Come on. Get paid.
Get in there one more time.
Hey, don't break any more of these because we got to...
Ricky, get your ass in there now.
Yeah, I was getting that shit everywhere. 2, 3. Oh, that burns. Yeah, let me see that. Yeah, this time feels to be a winner. Yeah. I'll take that.
You guys are staying up here, though. You guys are staying up here, so I got another. Not only did they win today, not only did they win today, but it was a very close running. Every point counted today. They were able to edge out the other teams and win the belt. So for Division 5 man, MVPS 2022 Series champions, Murdagoons D5. Woo!
God damn. Yeah.
Wrong way. Oh my God, it does work.
Yeah, right.
Hey, everybody go. You want pictures with this?
All right, so congratulations to those D5 teams. We're going to go ahead and get right back into this. As you saw, there's a Gainesville Gridiron is now down 3-0 to Cousins. About 3.5 minutes left.
And Reject's going to take that match.
Yeah, and Rejects ended up winning over Gulf Coast 2-1. Time ended up running out, so this is actually an X-Ball match now.
Let's see if Gainesville Gridiron can pull this one out. With 3 minutes, 20 seconds left, we're going to have 3 really quick points to at least tie this one up. Cousins really just needs to sit back, relax, shoot your paint, and keep everything contained because they're expecting a heavy push. Cousins makes it into Snake 1. Chris Warren for Gainesville Gridiron up in the stand-up wing as Gainesville loses 2 players, but they also move into the Dorito 3. Cousins into the Snake 2.
Yeah, let's go take a look at Gridiron's back line here. So just saw a player run past it, ended up getting shot out. See that player's head there just off the left-hand side in the Snake 2. Oh, this player in the large wedge. Go ahead up that center. Make his way into the 50 center brick, I guess. Yeah. Ooh. Cousins of Xplex. That player tried to retreat from the Snake 2 to the Snake 1 for some reason. Got shot. I don't know why he's looking around with his hands up. What do you think was going to happen?
Yeah, that wasn't smart. As Cousins of Xbox also mixed in the Dorito 3, now the Dorito 4. Looking to shoot out. Go bunker and get shot. No. Yeah, didn't even take a body with him. Gridiron's looking to clean house as Chris Morgan gets shot, making a move up the field.
Yeah, I think this is a 2-on-1 now.
Yes.
Well, there's still a player on this Dorito over here. There's
Yep.
Okay, yeah, it's him. 2-on-1.
And Gridiron needs to go. They need to get those seconds.
Yeah, they're only going to have like 45 seconds for these next 2 points.
Hit it. Hit it.
Yeah, what are you waiting
Time's
on?
run
This
out.
is insane.
Go. No way. They're going to get an earful in the
What are you
pits.
doing?
It was a 3-on-1.
They just wasted 15 seconds.
They're going to get an earful in the pits for that one. In a situation like this where you know time is valuable, you cannot waste time. You got to hit the buzzer. If you know you're hit, don't even touch it. But if you know you're clean, you run and hit that buzzer. Those 15 seconds make a huge difference.
Especially when you're down this much.
Yep. So they are an X-Ball, so they should be back on in about 1 minute 30 seconds. Cousins needs to rethink what they're doing. I think they went a little too hard. They made a few mistakes. With Gridiron, with the aggressive push, ended up pulling out. They need to stop wasting time. That was a much longer point than it should have been.
Yeah.
No, get Greg in here. Come on.
Both of you are coming in. Oh no. Say goodbye.
See you guys later.
There you go. That's
I'm signing out. I'm being replaced by Greg Montalvo. Last time it was Keith Brown, so I'm doing something right.
That's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Ooh.
Might need to clean this up some. Forgot to look at that. Oh, this is so good. Hey, buddy.
Ooh, how are you?
How are you, man?
Good.
Good to see you, bud. A little introduction. They can't see us, so
Oh, okay.
that's actually the preview camera. This is what's live.
Perfect.
So a little introduction about yourself. How's it going?
Well, I'm Greg Montalvo. I'm the one that runs the How to Play Paintball YouTube channel. I was out here helping out with Templar Night Silver, so I appreciate them having me out. I guess it's just paintball, it's just the way that things go sometimes, but...
Everybody knows who you are.
Thanks, O'Neill.
So we are going into this match. It's Cousins of Xplex versus Gainesville Gridiron.
Okay.
It's currently an X-Ball. Gridiron down by 2 with 1.5 minutes left.
Nice. Yeah, this field can play pretty quick from what when I was able to jump in with Templar.
Yeah.
I like it. I mean, I like where I don't know who that is up in the brick for gridiron, but I like that spot. I mean, I like baiting players.
Yeah.
But you said that they're down by 2 right now.
They are.
That probably wasn't the best spot to go to because you really have nowhere else to go other than trying to hop a beam. It's probably going to be dependent on his snake player, but that home has a shot going into the snake 3 to snake 4.
Yeah, they got a minute now for 2 points, so.
Yeah, if they don't push.
Probably time to launch now.
Yeah.
And just gamble that you make it through the gap to get somebody, and then hopefully enough time for your second guy to come. Because
exactly.
Next point, you got 20 seconds to do it.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Every second that ticks off here is just making it more difficult for that next point.
Yeah, and at this point, I'm losing it if I'm in the pits.
No, I like that gridiron is now trying to push, but they should have done that before. Ultimately, if you end off the time and you're not in your bunker, you did what you're supposed to do. If you're still in your bunker and time runs out and you're down, you did something wrong.
Yeah, and we switched to the Xplex back line camera here because some people were streaming through, but they all got shot up before they made it. So there's 17 seconds here. We'll switch back. Gridiron has a dude in the 50 snake just kind of hanging out. Here we go.
Yeah, but if there's only 17 seconds, you said, now probably 10?
5.
Yeah, so this is it.
That's kind of nuts. That's tough, though. But congrats to Cousins of Xplex.
Absolutely.
Going to go ahead and stamp their ticket onto the quarters.
Nice.
Yeah.
So I think I saw it was Venom.
Well, there's a bunch.
Just trying to look at. I mean, I was hoping that it would have been us.
Looks
of course, I want to be in the booth. It's fun.
Right.
We've been trying to talk about this for like 3 years now, something like that. Now I'm finally out here, not running errands.
It's Cousins and rejects from our field.
Oh,
Other
wow.
field. Oh, the scores just disappeared. They were there. Yep, Venom, 4-2, and Murdergoons.
So that'll be the next set that's coming up.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And then in the meantime, some people said, "What's up?"
Hey,
what's
guys.
up, Keith? Yeah, we actually did. Nathan Rosso, he was like, "Well, last time I got replaced by Keith, so I must be doing something right. This time he's replaced by Greg."
Yeah, I'm not as cool as Keith. Keith's way too good of a guy. The thing I really like with Keith is he's one of those players that will talk with anyone. Like I've seen him at events, like him and I will talk, whatever, and then it doesn't matter some 6-year-old kid or a 60-year-old guy. Like he's just like, yeah, I love paintball, I love people. But you don't want to play him necessarily because he's definitely one of those players that is just.
The last guy
I'm gonna cut you in half.
The last guy I want to see across from me on the field.
Yeah, yeah, he's
Hey,
got
you
a good shot
Keith
too.
in front of you, like, oh, that's cool.
Great.
I'm gonna play the other side actually. I just decided I play the center now instead, so I'm gonna go that way.
Yeah, last event when the Saints, when we were playing damage, I was like, I'm not coming off this lane. I'm not going to let Keith in the snake. Like, why would I let him do that? He's arguably one of the best, if not the best, in the snake. Yeah, I'm not going to let him go.
I mean, if we're ranking snake players, I'm probably putting him as first.
Yeah, because I think
the number of European championships, like the
That's
number
true.
of U.S. championships, the number of overtime points that I've seen him in.
Yeah.
At like final, you know what I mean, in first and second finals.
I think it would be
just
him
like,
and Goldman, though. I mean, nothing against Chad George, but I feel like
I've seen Keith in more than him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going, and it's like, and they won the events. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's like, I think I'm going with you.
Yeah, yeah. No, but it's a beautiful event out here.
It is nice.
Yeah, this is like my first time being able to actually watch. Like I said, the other time that I was out here, I was running an errand for something, so I just came in to grab something and then run back home. No, this is beautiful out here. If you guys haven't played MVPS, you need to.
Yeah, it's a great
fantastic league.
And I think so. What's going on is I think we have a little bit of a break because the other teams were on that field. We're
Okay,
on
field two.
Right. That's field 2, right? And that's 3.
I think it's 1, 2, and 3. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So that's 2 right there. Our desk just tried to break. What is happening?
We good?
No, the desk is breaking. Give us 1 second, guys. All right, sorry about that, guys. We had a table leg decide to just split in half, so we got it fixed now. We're good. But what I was saying is I think we're on a little bit of a break. We're going to get these teams. Obviously, everybody just played, so they got to get some paint in them, probably some water, some Gatorades.
Well,
so,
they should.
Yeah, are you going to be sticking around for a while?
Absolutely.
All right, so when we come back on this next set, we'll get you up here.
I appreciate it.
We can go into some more commentary. Everyone's sticking around. Thank you. We're going to be going into quarterfinals up next. We're excited to see it. It's a great field, playing fun.
Yeah,
good time
I like
watching.
The layout. It's a good layout.
Yeah.
Zudel does some good stuff.
Yeah, I'm having a great time with this. So thanks for tuning in. We'll catch you guys here in just a couple minutes.
down from 10. It's O'Neill, the Greg Montalvo. Sorry. Let me get the scoreboard back up for you guys. Here we go. Smoking Goats and Cousins of X-Flex. This is the Ocho Finals. And Smoking Goats, formerly La Familia.
Right, I heard something about that.
Yep.
Yeah.
They left the camp because, I don't know, they were the better team, but they weren't treated like the better teams. But big fan of both of these teams. We've seen Cousins start at the bottom and work their way up, and of course La Familia the same.
Yeah, I would say that right now, looks like Smoking Goats are definitely in the better spot. They're in the Snake 3 right now. But it's also usually going to slow down, right? Those next couple rounds are always going to be where things are going to slow down a little bit because there's no more margins. You're just trying to win. You can win 1-0. You just need to get the trophy. So
it's a new tournament.
Exactly. Yeah, even if you played a team before. Oh, and Smoking Goats getting shot out of the center. But they did make a move to that Dorito 3, so that's definitely going to help them. They still have the better positioning. It's just a matter of them being able to execute that. But I'm not really sure what's stopping this Snake player from being able to make that move.
I'm not either.
Now that they've moved to that Snake 2, Cousins that is, but he's looking inside. I'm not really sure if he just isn't sure about what's going on, but he definitely could make that move. There's no one that can shoot that. There you go.
All right, there he goes. Cousins, I believe, did see it. So we're looking at a little snake battle here.
Snake players eliminated for Cousins.
Ooh.
And now that 50 Snake's going to be able to wrap. And they eliminated the Dorito side. Home is gone. And I just saw a red flag go up, so I'm not sure who that was on. It was on the Dorito side.
So that had to be on Cousins.
Looks like it. So that means that if all those bodies are pulled, so they're starting 3-on-5 on the next one. Is that right?
Man, yeah.
Not a situation you want to be in, especially on the next round.
Yeah, first point of the Ochos.
Exactly.
All right, so next up, we're going to have Dynamic and Rejects.
Both pretty long-running organizations here in Florida.
Yeah, surprisingly.
Which is really great. I really like what the Rejects have done. I've seen them kind of go from, literally, weren't they called the Rejects because it was players that couldn't get on other teams?
Yep.
And they've come together and become a fantastic organization. So props to Rejects. Dynamic, I know, has been around for a little while now.
Yeah, Dynamic's been a powerhouse since they started. For sure.
Which I think is just great for Florida paintball in general. Just that kind of Southeast paintball being able to be where it used to be, very dominant. It was kind of like us in, I guess, California. But
Texas too, yeah.
Yeah. Now Texas has definitely grown a lot. But just having new blood is always a good thing. We got the first break here. Snake getting checked here for Rejects. Looks like they're both mirrored and clean. So Dynamic right now with a little bit better field position being in that Snake 3. Now that wing that Rejects are at, I remember when I was helping out with Templar, I'd gone out and practiced with them as well. It's one of those that, at least on the layout here, you don't have that Snake 2 to 3 bump right in that zone that Dynamic is at, but you do have the shot going into, it's kind of slim, but you do have the shot going into the Snake 3 to 50 Snake. So even if they try to get real low, you can stop them from there.
Okay.
So even though they have the better position, I kind of feel like Rejects might be in the driver's seat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, what have you seen? Because I know I've been working and helping out with Templar. I know you've been able to see a little bit more matches. How have you seen everything breaking down on the layout here?
What I've seen and what I'd like to see more is if you can send your guy into the snake off break,
right,
and also get somebody into that snake can, stopping the other team from getting in the snake or
Right.
slowing it down, you can go to their snake 3.
Absolutely.
Alexis Rodriguez for Ragtag, he's been
Oh,
doing
he did
it.
that?
Yeah, he's been doing it almost every time. And once you get there, of course, it's an immediate free kills.
Right.
You know, because nobody's
Look
ready
cross
for
field
it.
and you got backs.
But it's got to be like a teeter-totter. So when you push on the snake side, your Dorito side's got to follow. Your
Right.
home guy's got to steer the ship. There's got to be great communication. Typical paintball, but
Right.
in this, I think it starts on the snake side.
Yeah, I thought a lot more wins were going to come from the snake side, to be honest. Looking at the layout, going to practice, all of those things.
Yep.
And it's been, I don't know, it's not, I guess that's just paintball, right? Like it's
Yeah.
not always going to break down the way that you thought that it would on paper. Once you get to the layout, once you actually practice, it's like all those things are just going to, ooh, good shot by Dynamic. So that's going to allow them to be able to get down this snake side. Now, Rejects do have a snake 1, but that snake 2 can poke out a little bit. It's a little bit harder of a shot to shoot down the tape, and they do have a snake corner, but I don't think that he's going to have that good of a shot. It's a little bit blocked out by that snake 3 and snake 4. Ah, there, good move. Now, what'll be interesting too is seeing Dynamic, the 50 snake player. Fortunately, I'm sorry, I don't know your name. I don't see the back of your jersey. Is down to a loader. I don't think I saw any pods, and he just saw that too.
Not a comfortable position.
Nope.
Did you not see that? So definitely slowing the game down here.
Absolutely. Good move. And somehow stays alive. Great move by Dynamic to go and eliminate their Snake 2 player.
That's what we've been wanting to see.
That was
all
a
day.
great move. And you're going to be able to make that shot count because when you're only a couple inches away, if you miss, that I have some videos on how to bunker people. Just a little shout out.
How to play paintball on YouTube. Go check it out, please. Let's see.
Great job by Dynamic. They definitely were able to slow it down. They were doing great being able to, they're trying to figure out if, yep, that is everyone. You want to hit the buzzer eventually. You're shooting a no one, Dreads. Okay, little story time. Burn off some more time off the clock.
Yes, sir.
It's a little tough to say on the first point if that's, there we go. So you get the towel. Not sure if I 100% agree with, what do you think about that? Should you think they would have run down and hit the buzzer, or do you think walking
buzzer.
like that?
Hit the buzzer.
I agree. I think going, especially when it's the first point, if you're up by 2, yeah, go and hide.
First point, go get it.
Yeah,
'Cause
absolutely.
anything can happen at that point.
Exactly. And we are going to have, it'll be interesting to see with these teams that are on, so it's our left side.
Yep.
I have no idea where north, south, east, and west are right now. I apologize. I'm from Winter Haven, and even there I'm not great with it. So I'm going to say our left side. So they're going to be looking into the sun, which definitely shadows play a role. I think some players forget that shadows are something that you can look out for and you can see, and it helps with, okay, this guy is posted high because I can see the way that his shadow is positioned, that I'm able to go and shoot back at the player. So I guess we'll see how that plays a role. Same thing when you're kind of shooting into the sun.
Yeah, that's one of the first things I learned. It's like, hey, look for their shadow.
Yeah. It's just one of those things that you can't do anything about. You can't get tight enough. If the shadow is there, the shadow is there. There's nothing you can do about it. Okay, looks like goats are up in the Snake 2 now. Getting a second check. That's never good. All right, I guess it's rub. Okay. So it looks like the goats are definitely in better positioning right now. Snake 3, Dorito 2, looks like from here. And Cousins have now matched them in the snake. Goats are playing great on this point. Yeah, they eliminated that Dorito side player. I didn't see exactly from where, but
I didn't see it either. Sorry.
that is one of the best feelings when you're playing, when you guys are in the driver's seat and they throw the towel.
Yep.
That just means that you did
Zach were
everything
talking
so
about
right that the coach has to say, "All right, that's it. Let's reset."
Yep.
So I wonder if this next one will be another long one, or if maybe Dynamic is going to try to push a little bit more, since they sat back a little bit more, try to mess with the head of the other team.
I think at this point for Dynamic, they're going to play the exact same type of point.
Makes sense.
And then once they go up if they go up 2-0, that's when they'll start messing around and pushing to
Okay.
close it out. But they're going to play methodical paintball at this point. Try to get this second point.
Yeah, and Rejects are looking into the sun right now. Also 20 seconds and, oh, okay, timeout. I was about to say, it's not fun when you have to rush out to the box to tag up and then have to keep running, or...
Yeah, and they've been running a shorter clock to speed the games up today.
Okay.
Because we have a lot of games ahead of us.
Okay.
I'm worried about daylight, so it's been a 30-second break time instead of
Okay.
1 minute.
I heard about that. I know on our match, our 2 matches that were here when I was coaching Templar, it went back to 1 minute, so I guess the time was able to match up. So, are they back to 30 seconds now?
It all depends on, like,
how the games are going.
Are ready. If the teams are right there ready, like if it was a long point previously and the teams are waiting, we'll go 30
Gotcha.
seconds.
Okay, all right.
I can't figure this out.
Okay, you guys heard that here first. Brandon, do the same plan. Rejects are doing a little bit different from what I've noticed. It's like, oh, that is not good.
They went to those 30s instead of...
Well, they just got a minor, so now they're playing 2-on-5 right now, which
Not
is
good against
never a
that.
good situation.
Yeah.
And now the Snake has all of his pods, so that definitely helps. He doesn't have to run down,
Yeah.
although that is a different Snake player. So this is something for you guys that are watching, something that is great to do is make sure that whatever side it is that the pit side is on, having some sort of call that you're confirming this many kills came off.
Yeah.
All day, kill 3 all day, this many for sure, whatever it is, whatever code you have. Because those guys that are seeing people come off, sometimes you're not sure. Sometimes they do like a weird backup and they dive over to another bunker and you call a kill and it's actually kill 3 when you said kill 4.
Yep.
And then you get shot by someone. So for you guys that are watching,
That happens all the time.
yeah, so I mean it's chess, right? You're trying to outsmart the other guy. There are some guys that try to back up straight back. It's completely legal. So you might miss someone being eliminated, but you can still see them walk back into the pit. So you can at least call the all day or the for sure, whatever confirmed.
Yep.
Some sort of code like that, so that way you can help out your team to know, okay, we know 100%. Rejects does not want to give up here on a 1-on-5. I don't think that was going to work out for you, buddy. I'm sorry. I do like the fight, though. I'd rather it be that I have players out there that are wanting to wanting to go out and 1-on-5. Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Yep.
Yeah, why not?
I would always get pumped for those. You kind of have to get pumped for those because you want to get your adrenaline up because
Yeah.
you know the pain is coming.
Right. There is that.
99% of the time, you're not going to win it.
I had that happen when I was coaching Templar this weekend.
Yeah.
And we were up, and I saw it was a 1-on-4, and I said, sorry, you're going to get run down, but please burn as much time as you can because I'm not going to throw the towel.
Yep.
And I think he burned, like 30, 40 seconds. He did his job, but We can wipe you off in the pits. That's just part of the game.
Yep.
Learn to take your lumps, right?
Yeah, I had Jeremy and Cacho from your team.
Okay, all right.
On my All-Star team.
Awesome.
Yeah. That was a lot of fun. I'm not sure if you were able to see any of it.
I didn't see that, yeah.
We started off with, we started it with one-on-ones.
Really?
Best out of 3 one-on-ones for the first point. So that was pretty fun.
That was your decision?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know
that makes sense.
Yeah. We lost, but still, it was fun. It set the attitude for the game.
Yeah. We want to have fun with it, right? Like, you still want to show out for the All-Star game, but it's also it's entertainment, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're trying to just have some fun and just make sure that everyone is having a good time. And it is a show, right? You want to make sure that everyone is happy with what they're watching.
Yeah. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. It's definitely different having a clipboard. It's definitely different.
And these guys have been practicing. I didn't run too many points on the field, so I told them right away, I was like, I'm not going to try to come in here and call these plays. Like, you guys have played this way more than me.
Right.
I'm just going to put lines in that I think are competitive against Zach's line, you know. So they ran their own plays. It obviously didn't work, but I lost.
Yeah, I saw that. I wasn't going to rub it in.
So.
I was debating on going out there or not.
Yeah.
Because I thought they're in X1, right?
They are in split deck.
Split deck, yeah.
You must not have been paying attention.
So right now, Goats are definitely in a little bit better field position, but Cousins are doing a good job. I mean, there's that wing shot like I was talking about. You can have even better shot from that brick, obviously being closer. You can stand up, and also because of the way that small cake is there, you're protected a lot from the Dorito side. They have to commit fully through to come and get you. So you have that option instead of just stopping at that wing. Not that it's bad to stop there, but trying to figure everything out. Yeah.
We see Cody coming up to the 50, dead smack in the middle of the screen.
Cody's not wearing my jersey, but that's okay.
Cody's a good kid.
He is. Been around for a little bit now, putting in work. Like, he's still trying to grow, and I mean, he's doing what he needs to. He's talking about how he has a way to drill during the week, and that makes the difference, man.
It really does. Those little things nobody else is doing.
Exactly. And Snake getting eliminated here for Cousins. Yeah, he's already out. And you shot the ref. Well, you got the wing too. Okay.
So what? 4 alive.
Winning 4 alive. Yeah.
Dominant.
Okay, and if there are any people that are watching that, like my wife has no idea what they would be doing right now. Basically, they're trying to burn some time off the clock here. There we go. So force the other team to concede, make it where maybe you have a hit. Sometimes it happens. Literally, I had that happen at the last NXL event. I didn't get shot at that point.
Yeah.
And I get a minor for a pack hit.
So you walked on dirty or something.
Right, so it was just a matter of I didn't feel any pressure when I dove out. You know, it was one of those kinds of situations.
Yep.
And even the ref apologized. He was like, sorry, and had to throw it. So
that's tough as a ref too. You're like, hey man, I have to do this.
I have to do this. Sorry.
See you, buddy.
But
who else do you want me to pull?
But it was one of those situations that you can avoid that. So if you did happen to have an old hit or something like that, and you're waiting it out, you force the other team to concede. Even if you did have something that your pit missed, you're able to go ahead and it just helps out. So for those that are watching that have no idea, maybe your boyfriend or whatever is out here playing, just know you're in good company with my wife that has been around paintball for a while and still has no idea. My parents really still have no idea. They've been around it.
Like, I just know you come home with welts.
Exactly, yeah.
All right, so we'll get back to the game. Sorry about that, guys.
Dynamic doing very well of getting into the snake. Cousins seems to try. Oh, good move. Okay, so they're starting to. I'm sorry, rejects. Yep. Starting to counter them on that snake move, so they're taking advantage of those moves. just the way that the snake is positioned. You can't get out to that snake corner. It's not one of those ones that you can get out and help your snake a whole lot. You can't really stop the snake from moving. It's not going to be something that's helpful for them.
Yep.
So they're kind of dependent on themselves to watch their own tape. But Rejects still in this. I mean, trying to see how much time is left. Does that say 5 minutes?
Yeah.
So lots of time. Lots and lots of time. They're only down by 2. It's a race to 4 here, but I mean, and this will go to overtime if need be. It's not like prelims, so you basically just need to come out with a win. That's all that it comes down to, right?
Did you guys talk about this thing?
We did not talk about it.
All right.
You need to talk about it. Yeah. You can talk about an amazing, amazing prize.
5 of them.
I saw. That's incredible. I remember one time winning packs.
Yeah. I won a mask one time. I was like, cool.
Sweet. You can get like $30 for this.
What, a TM40?
And they shoot great, man. Like, not even as I'm a Lux player.
Yeah.
Like, they are legitimately good shooting guns. I remember when I got mine for the Saints, I thought that they put some weird prototype something in there.
Yeah.
And they were like, no, that's all completely stock. And I was like, wow, this is going to be a great season.
How'd that turn out?
Well, you know. No, a lot of the things with the Saints, I appreciate all the support, guys, too. You know, I appreciate people cheering us on regardless. It's a lot of the same growing pains that I had when I was still with the ML Kings.
Yeah.
Pro is very unforgiving, so those little mistakes that you might get away with at an event like this, you can't get away with at Pro.
Yeah.
It's going to be very rare that you're going to get away with something like that. So those switches, and I was trying to help Templar with that too, of, hey, stay disciplined to your job.
Yeah.
Once you switch and that guy goes, well, if I give Ryan Greenspan
any sort of
gap,
gap,
why would I let him do that?
Yeah.
I was talking with Zach earlier and saying we played damage at the last event, and I'm like, I'm not coming off this snake gap. Why am I going to let Keith Brown in the snake? I'm going to keep rolling my gun. I'll shoot 10 pods through this gap.
Yeah.
But it's definitely slowing down here, though. The snake players have not moved. The rejects are, what is that, 3 minutes now? So
they got to make something happen.
Yeah, Dynamic is playing this right. Dynamic is playing this field very well, going up by 2, and they know they can just sit. And apparently their snake player can go out with half a loader and still win the point. So him having pods, I'm not sure how many pods are on his back still, but but yeah, both these teams, again, it's fantastic to see Florida Paintball growing the way that it is, and just seeing both of these teams. I mean, again, Rejects, Dynamic, you have these teams that are growing.
Yeah, I wonder how they're able to still play, because, like, some of these guys are D3 playing D4, and like, they won a ton of tournaments, so points-wise, I'm like, they figure it out.
Yeah, but, yeah, if the points work out, I remember one time playing with, I think it was in D2, and somehow we had, I think, a semi-pro, a pro player, and it was just a weird way that the points worked out that we were able to do it. It was at the NCPA All-Stars. Yeah, if you guys are in college, by the way, I know my team Templar that I was coaching here, they ended up playing, or we ended up playing Embry Riddle. So if you guys are in college, it's not difficult to start a college team. Going and starting a team like that, I mean, myself and one of the guys from Florida Gulf Coast started the team at Florida Atlantic University, and it's some of the most fun paintball you're ever going to play. There's something about playing for your school that is just incredible. And I don't think this Rejects player knows at all that there's a snake. Clearly did not. And somehow still got the trade. Great job by Rejects. I guess had his head on a swivel.
Yep.
Yeah, let's talk about this bad boy right here.
Yeah. All right. Let me do a little. Okay. We've been talking about it for 3 or 4 events now.
Well, the point wouldn't end. Rejects had to drag it out a little bit.
Yeah, they had to take some more time.
Exactly.
We're looking at 5 of these for the D3 Series champions. Brand new TM40s.
They're fantastic guns.
Are these not cool?
I mean, it talks to you. Like, you can't go wrong with a gun talking to you.
Let's see if it'll talk to us.
You got to turn it on first.
I know, I forgot how to turn it on. Come on. There we go. Is that not the coolest thing?
I mean, it tells you exactly what you need to know. Tells you your battery level, tells you what mode you're in, all that.
How cool is that? 5 of these will be given away tomorrow by Zach and myself, courtesy of DLX Lux.
Do I get one?
You have 2.
I do not. I have 1.
You have 1?
Thanks for calling me out on that, O'Neill. All right, back to the game. No,
Do better, you'll get another one.
Exactly, yeah. You have 2. No, I do not.
We'll come back to it after this point, but these things are awesome. Crazy series prize, and this is on top of what they already get, which is...
Oh, they're getting more on top of that?
Yeah, so you...
That's...
Well, no, sorry, for the series, you just get this. But
Oh,
if you win
just a TM40.
Yeah.
Just a TM40, yeah.
Nothing else.
They retail for $1,650, $1,600, I think. Yeah, I think that's a pretty solid series prize on top of the winnings that you'll get for winning this event.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's real good.
All right, so back to the game.
All right, so goats are in a little bit better field position again. Here in the Snake 3. Cousins are in the Snake 1, which isn't necessarily the best place to stay in. Especially when they are down by 3. So seeing the fact, I'm not opposed to a little bit more risky moves in those situations. Considering that you're down, you have to go make something happen. This is the point that matters.
You do. All right, so we see the goats going into that 50 fortress.
This is not going to be good for the Snake. Get a little back massage. Oh, he was nice, and only gave him 2. Oh. Well, that's a statement. Winning 4-0, fantastic.
Thank you, Zach.
We had some tech issues. I don't know how, this is all completely new to me on all this. I can talk. I can do that.
No, we're good.
Don't
We're
ask
good
me
now.
to click buttons.
I'm just going to stick this in the camera and keep doing it.
You should.
Got the MVPS logo lasered in there.
It's a USB-C charger too. There is even an upgrade that you can do where it's wireless charging.
Really?
Yeah, so you can put a wireless charger in there. It's super easy. All the front grips over here are toolless too. So you don't have to unscrew anything. You can just pop it off.
Pop it?
Not on that side, the other side.
The other side?
Yeah. So that just pops right off.
Sick.
You get right into everything that you need.
Look at that.
And then those little red tabs, you can undo those, and that's where you put the wireless charger. Super easy. Yeah. I don't have a wireless charger, if that was going to be your next guess, considering that you thought that I had 2 guns, but...
You need to do better, Greg.
I guess yeah, man.
All right, let's get back to the game. Sorry about that, guys. All right, so I'm going to put this away before I scratch it.
Before you break it?
Yeah.
Well, rejects are definitely pushing a lot more, which is good to see. They are down 1 body, so I think it's a 4-on-5. It's never good when you see a ref run over from the Snake side, and there is a penalty on the rejects. And not good.
No bueno.
So it's going to be 3-1 here. Unless they burn this time off, which they probably will. There's 15 seconds. It's going to be almost impossible. I know the Russian Legion have a 7-second point on the record books.
Did they even give you a case with your gun, or they just threw you like what was in the bucket?
I think it was in like a Publix bag. No, I had a case. Come on, get out of here.
I'm still just in awe of how lucky people are. I mean, quality of this case, everything. I mean, you got your toolkit.
Yeah, everything is right in there.
You have your barrels in here with the spare parts kit. Instructions. How to do everything.
It's pretty easy to take care of, too. Oh, you can also do a quick change to a mechanical frame.
Yeah, the mech frame.
Yeah.
I won't do it on this gun because I don't want to.
Well, we don't have a mech frame to put on here.
But you can, like, to take the grip frame off, you can just pop it off.
Yeah, there's two little latches that you put. There's one in the front, and you take the bolt out. There's one more. Pop it right out.
And this is cool, too. This is something
Yeah.
that, you know, I always wished I had back when I played, was like...
Knowing exactly what O-ring.
Guide. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you have an O-ring go bad, you can just lay it right down on there and know exactly. 'Cause some of them are pretty close. So some of them, like the seal, will be off if you don't do the right thing. You really gonna try this right now? You got to take the bolt out.
Well, that's... Thank you. So take the bolt out.
And
set
flip
that
that
on
little
the
latch
tray.
up. There's that little red latch here.
Oh, that one?
Yep.
And then, what do you do? Here, you do it. You're a lux guy.
I am.
It's
I
too
don't
new.
have a mech frame. There we go. I didn't get it forward enough. It just pops right
pops
off.
off? Give
That's
me
it.
that.
Yep. And then it just
We're not taking the solenoid off.
No, don't do that. Well, we don't have the other one, so we shouldn't take it off.
How easy is that?
So the other good thing too, if you guys remember back in the old school days, you had to worry about pinching wires and all that stuff. It's all like a wireless connection inside there.
This is so cool.
Yeah.
And you just flip this back down.
Yep. There's a little latch there.
Boom.
And then the other latch in the front. You push that piece forward.
Take this one.
That's it. Done.
Done. Put
Obviously the bolt,
back
yeah,
in.
it's important, but
You put it on your tray so it doesn't get dirty.
there you go. And it's gonna wipe off easy.
Done.
Yeah, very easy to take care of.
Gun service. Put it back.
Done.
Throw it in the bag. Zip up this beautiful case. 5 of these being given out.
Yeah.
Tomorrow after we play. Who do you have your money on? Or do you know anything about the D3 teams?
Oh, D3?
Yeah. This is for the D3
Let me
team.
see. I had everything up here.
Even these cases.
Do I win one if I guess correctly?
You can win a better chance at winning a match in the World Cup.
God. Oh, there's going to be a lot of good matches. This is really tough to pick.
Who do we have? Shenanigans.
I mean, Shenanigans
yeah,
are good.
basic.
Raiders are good. Dynamic is good. TNB, Murder Goons.
TNB.
This is all very, very...
Get them out.
Nothing against... I kind of feel like Shenanigans might come out with it. Those guys put in work. But you've been watching them.
No, hey, they have been putting in work.
Have they not been performing here?
They might. No, they might be. They might be.
I mean, let me look at the series standings. How about that?
But you know who the favorite is most of the time. Is Dynamic.
Okay, all right.
But I would like to see someone else win it, honestly.
Hey, Shenanigans is only 3.32 points behind in the rankings. So,
oh, wow.
That is real close.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I mean
pretty
those
much.
two have won series in every division here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
But, ooh, that's going to be a good one to see tomorrow. Who's going to take it home?
Yeah, we'll see.
I don't think Bayside has a chance due to points, so it's either going to be Dynamic or Shenanigans.
But you can come out for pride, though. I mean, that's at
But
least
you're not
even...
winning the TM40.
No, that's true. Yeah.
You win the event, but you're not going to win that.
Yeah. Or you find where the other team parks that won the TM40s. Just grab it.
Yep.
But then it's also going to be difficult because they have the laser engraving on there. So.
Right. There's only 5 of them.
Sharpie? Sharpie?
Can you like do a cover up like tattoo and get it re-lasered?
Maybe.
You know what I mean? Re-anode?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
All right. Well, we're going to take a quick break. Greg, you are welcome back for the rest of the day, for another 5 minutes, for another 5 seconds.
I thought you were going to say you're kicking me out.
Yeah, whenever you want, man. And
I appreciate you guys having me out. I know it's taken like 3 years for me to get out here, but that's not even a joke. That's not even
Dream
being
fulfilled.
There
We've
we
been
go.
talking about having you out.
Yeah,
forever.
no, and I appreciate all your guys' support. I know you guys shot me out on the webcast. I'll be watching. Remember watching with Thomas, my oldest son, and like having him watch paintball. So I appreciate it.
How to play paintball on YouTube. I'm sure all the paintball players on here have heard of it, but if you haven't, go support Greg on his page, please. And yeah, man.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, this was fun.
All right, we're going to cut to the field, take a quick break, and we'll be back with, I believe, our quarterfinals. All right, don't go anywhere.
My life sucks.
What? 50 seconds. Put it at 50 seconds.
All right, we are back. And
50?
Palm Beach Venom is
50 seconds instead of a minute.
playing dynamic.
Between points.
And Zach is arguing.
Yeah.
Sit down. Are you okay?
Don't tell me how to live my life.
Do you want to switch?
I'll stand up the whole time if I want to.
Switch back.
This is weird. I didn't even notice that we were just on this side.
Can you teach me something?
Yeah, what's up?
For this, how do
How
I?
did this cord get so like?
It's been like that.
What did he do?
Can you teach me how to do this? Yeah. And like change the text.
I gotta fix Greg's mic. What the?
That's been my mic all day. Just leave it, because I just clip it and this actually helps.
Okay, whatever you say. Okay,
So,
what do you want to do?
What
did you pick that for?
Just show me how to change the text if we were to do
Okay, we'll close out of that. Okay, close out of that.
I'll pick a new one.
No. Don't do that. Just go back to wherever you're at. What'd you move it to 15 for? Close that. Right click.
Nice.
Right click. Edit. Title editor. There you go. Sorry.
Be nice.
Don't tell me how to live my life, bro. Why don't you sit down? What are you doing? I feel like I have a booger. We're unmuted, right? So they can hear me say that? Nice. What are all these? What, did you just change the color of it? You know I already have one of these up, so you can edit it, right?
That's what I'm doing.
I already made one of these, though. So you could
I
just
messed
edit
it up.
Did you delete it? What do you mean?
Yeah.
I hope you didn't. It was a good one.
Okay, I'll tell you again. I deleted it.
Why don't you cast the game?
We're live. Dynamic. 12 minutes. Semifinals.
We should have made it a 5-minute match.
I think we'll be okay.
Yeah. I feel like we haven't commentated the match since like 10 a.m.
This hasn't moved in
Yeah, since you got it there, it's fine. Also, our pit cam shut off again. I think I found out why though. I'm pretty sure I found out too. I do like this cam. It's a good one.
We'll take a look at Palm Beach Venom. He's going to go from the S1 to the Snake 3. Good move there. Nobody on the wire. I'm not sure why he stopped, because there's no one on the wire.
Yeah, he'll be hearing that one from Ken here in a minute.
Can you tell me why you didn't go to their Snake 3?
Don't deviate.
They always have like a dumb excuse. Well, this happened and then he didn't tell me.
I don't care. If your head falls off from your shoulders, if your legs don't work, if you break your legs, do what I say do.
Everyone knows what we're talking about. It's fine. Great video. I want to make that a soundboard. I'm going to get that clip and make it a soundboard, and you can just click the button.
That would be cool.
Yeah. Anytime somebody does something dumb on the field, just... I need to write that down, because I will forget that.
So Venom on your screen, that Snake 3 and that stand-up wedge. Dynamic looks like they're in the home. They're about to be in the pits. The Snake corner.
Oh, no, he wasn't. Sorry. Thought he just got shot out, but it was somebody else. Yeah, kind of surprised this Snake player has still decided not to come down. He does have a corner in front of him. But I've been seeing people make this bump
with
the corner all day. Yeah.
Yep. It sounded a little fast compared to his.
The wedge?
This guy's.
Oh. Earlier, somebody's gun, they needed to turn the eyes off, and as soon as they did, everybody turned their head like, that sounds a little fast today.
Turn up the brightness for this one.
Oh, what?
Brightness.
So it should just be settings, color correct, sorry, color key. No, color adjust. So we turn the back stretch down some. Yeah? What do you think? More?
That's fine.
Color adjust.
So he retreated to the snake 2. Interesting. Oh, we went to the snake 1?
I have a scoreboard right in my way, but yeah, it looks like snake 1 to me. Oh yeah. Well, there you go.
He went from the snake 3 to the snake 1. Someone explain that one. I guess it's 3 on 2? Maybe? I can't see this right side for a minute. That's not so bad. All right, so he was down on bodies, and he retreated, all the way back to the snake corner now.
Yeah.
So Smoking Goats and Murder Goons taking the field. This should be a good one.
I'm excited for this.
Yeah, this is a good one.
Goats here off the break as they make their way into that snake 1. On Murder Goons lose 1 off the Dorito side. As Goats fill that snake 3. See a player there in that solid tall stand-up wedge. It's been a long day.
Yeah, what's the official name for that?
I've just been calling it the stand-up wedge.
Okay.
I think I've changed it a couple times. Sometimes I call it like the snake side stand-up. Sometimes I call it like the center stand-up. It just kind of moves around, you know.
So you see a little snake battle here. You know, now the Murder Goon's looking inside, but and Smoked Goats in the 50. That's a good shot. Oh.
Ooh. You forgot about a quarter. Quarter just got shot. Goats. It's a pretty commanding win. You got 4 dudes alive?
Yeah.
Also, did you notice they have the clear masks?
Oh, that's cool.
2 of them do.
Yep.
I was just talking about this morning with Justin too, like that mask with a white jersey and like the the orange lens, like that would look really good.
That would look good.
Unfortunately, that guy's got a blue lens, even though he's got a white and orange jersey. So somebody should tell him to go get the orange lens.
I'm all about the gold lens, baby.
You show off this gun already? You did, right?
I did.
I didn't really get too much of a chance to look at it.
I'm all about the black grills with the gold lens.
When I had grills, I had black grills, black lens. Just the tint. That's what I really liked.
Nobody wears grills anymore?
This is on.
I left it on. Okay.
Oh, take it easy, bud.
Take a look at Zach playing with the TM40 here.
I think it's cool.
I think it looks great.
The trigger pull on this feels better than any other Lux I've felt.
Yeah.
That's kind of why. Feels
All right,
amazing.
Let's take a look at Palm Beach Venom. Do we have a loser on our staircase? See Dynamic bumping into the Snake 2 there. And left side of the screen. See Venom taking the Snake corner, but they also lose 2, it looks like, walking off back there.
Quick towel.
They lost 3 early.
Yeah.
5 alive for Dynamic.
That's what
yeah.
we do.
Save the time.
Have a game, Cody.
JC, let's go, kid.
That dude is always
Bryson.
Yeah.
All right, Murdagoons, let's go. We've been playing pretty good all day.
And they got the series champ for D5, right?
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
That is cool. Good for Ricky. Good for the players, but good for Ricky.
It's a sweet belt. Did you see it?
Yeah,
I
it's
want
heavy.
I want one of these belts, yeah.
It's heavy.
It's like real leather.
Is there handing out beer down there?
Looks like it.
We're still working.
Yeah, we're working for another hour and a half, man.
3. Smoking goats into that Snake 2 early. Who do you have your money on for the D3 Series champs? The only 2 really in the running are Dynamic and Shenanigans. What do you think?
I'm going to have to go with Shenanigans.
That's what I was thinking too. Dynamic is currently in first, but only by 3 points. So
Yeah, it's very close.
It's anybody's game, you know. They both have to move on. They both have to make the finals, and one of them has to win.
Yeah.
So like, if you don't move on tomorrow, like that's it.
And the other one does, yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
But if they both don't move on, who's third? What's the price? Or what's the price difference? What's the
Big
point?
gap. I think
Huge gap.
Bayside was third.
Like insurmountable?
100 points behind, yeah.
So yeah.
And you get 100 points for the win. So.
This guy's guns down.
That old gold LV 1 million.
I don't know what that is.
1.1 million.
So looking there on the right-hand side, Murdagoons in that Snake 2. Gonna try to figure out a way to shoot out this kid in the 50 Snake from Murdagoons. I don't know what I just heard. It was a gun that was loud. I thought I heard somebody get shot. There we see Murdagoons on the back line as well in the Snake corner. And then Goats. Ooh. Let's say that Goats player is in that stand-up wedge. Oh, hey, that's a penalty. Yeah.
Is he out of air? Sounded like he was out of air.
Oh. I need a tissue.
You need a tissue?
Yeah.
Why?
I blow my nose.
Interesting.
I've been sneezing. I don't know why.
Paul Meek's gonna have one of those, hey, 50-degree door off break.
Yep.
You
I'm excited
the
for
other
it.
50s and hold up on snake side and then go from snake 1 to snake 5.
Where's he going with this? Yeah, watch him off the breakout. Let's see.
Do you want to watch Venom?
Yeah.
That's fine.
There we see Venom on the board. How's the chat been? So how's the chat been? Really talkative with Greg?
Let's see.
That's all from earlier.
Gregor's Broward boys moving on? I don't think so. Still say the laser engraving, whatever. King Richard gets his belt. That's hilarious.
Apparently Twitch was driving here to play tomorrow. Forgot his gear bag in Daytona Beach. Had to turn all the way around.
Something he would do.
At that point, I'm just showing up and being like, I need gear.
Yeah.
Like, I'm
well,
about to
you do that.
Why do that anyway?
Yeah.
It was the first event I played with Chaos. They like thought it was a joke. They were like, "What do you mean you don't have a gun?" I was like, "What'd you think I was? You thought I was kidding? Like, give me a gun. I'm up." And there goes Venom to the snake 1. Unfortunately for them, yeah. Dynamic went to the snake 3 off the break.
Venom loses their first body. Dynamic dying off the back line.
Yeah, you see that player there in that center wedge, snake side wedge, excuse me, having to play real tight.
Dynamic losing another body. Dread's in the middle there, just trying to get real skinny. And he gets pulled out. Jet trying to do everything he can here. Just go
I
hang
don't
it.
think he realizes somebody's behind him yet. Now he does. Yeah, he knows. He's like, wait, where'd this guy come from?
Oh, he's hit.
Did he turn around and shoot this kid?
No, yeah, he did.
Oh
He
my
shot him.
lord.
Is that a dirty hang or no? Because he was hit before he hit the buzzer.
Jet was even yelling, he hit the buzzer.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
we
can't
would have
see the
heard
buzzer,
base. We
but,
would have
like,
heard base.
The kid ran in there and like hit the prop and like went to hit the buzzer. But he was hit.
I mean, that kid stopped to shoot at Jet. If my teammate stops to shoot at someone,
He didn't stop.
Who shot at him? Somebody shot at him for sure. I watched it.
The other thing.
Okay.
No, this kid launched and went for the buzzer.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you can't see it from here.
Yeah.
From me. Yeah.
But now you're
He went
blocked
for
out
it.
over there. Okay.
He put his gun down and sprayed it a bit. I mean, that's smart. You have 2 more guys alive, like go for the buzzer, man. End it.
Yeah, that's what you should do.
just taking 5 minutes. What are you talking about? What a weird time call.
Right.
There's 7 minutes. There's 7 minutes in the match. Like, okay, sick, thanks. So like a whole paintball match still. Appreciate that.
Right. That's a don't worry about the time. You got hit. We'll find it.
Him?
Left side of his pack, yeah.
Oh, he just got shot in the head now.
Yep.
Murder Goons filling the snake now. Up in that snake 3. Like to see him load this pod and go right to the 50.
Up, Shane's running in. No penalty. He's thinking about it. Yeah. Come on, buddy. Shane is so nice, too.
Yeah.
Okay, so they just lost, what, 4 bodies?
Yeah, real quick.
Wow. Vertigoons putting up a point.
Can you hit the cog wheel on this one? General? Did it again. Defaulted to it. Interesting. So if you want, you might be able to fix that again. So it's either the camera's defaulting to it or this is. Let me check it. They're gonna see him go through the settings, but oh, the sun. Yep. Back down to 4. There we go. Must default to it. And then actually go to this again. No. Yep. Settings. Change. Yes. 1-0. Thank you. Looking at dynamic snake side there. Palm Beach up in the snake 3 as well.
Oh, that was a bounce shot. Wow. Did you see that?
I did not.
That was.
Where'd he bounce that off of?
He bounced it off like the second 50 fortress thing.
Okay.
Into the snake 3.
That's pretty
That
sick.
was just like sitting there.
That's a sick bounce.
Yeah, he couldn't get out of the way.
that kid is yelling.
Venom getting peeled off the Dorito side and the snake side. Now just this tall wedge. I believe a Dorito 2. Yep, Dorito 2. So this dude for Dynamic should know that there's nobody out here on the snake side. He can crawl to their snake 1 and shoot him in the back.
He should know that.
Yeah, I mean, saw the players walk off.
There we go. Well, I guess we can tell it anyways. Is that me? Nope.
Smoking goats.
Yep.
Here we go. Can they extend their lead, or will they let Murdagoons tie it up? There goes Ken.
Bro.
Man, that food from Julie is still hitting.
Yeah. I'm still full. Very helpful. Like, insanely.
Let's go, Goons. Please don't. Let's see it, Cody, my boy Bodie.
We go from the bottom up player. This is the semifinals. Ooh. What camera is that? Just got annihilated. Back corner.
Yeah. Both of them. Quiet game from the Goons.
Yeah, I'm not hearing too much communication right now from them.
Still 4 alive. This girl's been playing good.
She has been.
There she is. She's been playing really good. Let's see what she can do here. Stay on that wire.
Gonna need to figure something out here. Not a lot of time left, and if you lose this, you're gonna go down by 2, and you're only gonna have about a minute to play each point.
Oh, that's a huge kill off the back line. Now she's by herself. Man, they had this point. They had full control at this point.
Yep.
feeling she's about to get run down. Oh, she actually got shot. Wow.
Yeah, they had control for a while there. All right, so dynamic on your screen. Look at that.
What?
It's my boy Jake. Jake Borchers. Oh, okay. There's Venom.
You know, I used to play with Jake.
Really?
Yeah. Jake played on CFP with me for a little bit.
Yeah. That's cool. I used to play with Aaron Arroyo.
I played with Aaron too. Aaron was on static.
Oh, and Venom loses their D side. And at the same time, Dynamic gets shot out from D side. So 4-on-4 game right now, it looks like. Venom up in the Snake 3.
Ooh, heard somebody get shot in the tank. There he is. Dynamic player in the Snake 1 gets shot in his tank. Vida making their way to the 50 Snake right here in front of us. He's going to be wrapping. Trying to get a shot on that back center. As he makes the dive over.
They gotta go. Venom's gotta launch. Gotta launch. Gotta launch. There's another one. What's this dude doing? What's this guy doing?
I don't know.
He's the closest to the clock. Did he not hear 60 seconds?
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
You gotta go. Go get it.
20.
Jeez.
That's going to be tough. That's going to be
What's the dude doing though?
tough.
What's the guy in the back doing?
Yeah, I don't know, man. There's been a lot of poor clock management this year. Somebody lost the match because they didn't go in and hang it.
Yeah, I think it was Breaking Rings. This is when you learn it, I guess.
How many times have you just like?
I don't know. It's weird.
We're not bocce tonight.
Sorry. I'm like, you know,
That
no.
was such a fun. That seemed like you were like, you know what, that sounds really good. And then the last second, never mind. So, okay.
This is pretty cool. These guys, you have to ride a two-stroke,
Okay.
and there's no turns. It's a half-mile straight. you have to like.
Yeah, you gotta catch them perfect, right?
Yep. It's over in Cali.
It does seem cool. Did you send one of your wheels to one of those guys yet?
No, I don't think either one of my guys are in that. I did have a team hit me up this morning.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What do they do?
Arena cross.
Arena cross?
Arena cross.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, really tight, smaller tracks.
Yeah. I'm assuming they're in arenas?
Yeah, they're in like smaller arenas. So you're talking lap times of like 30 seconds.
That seems really cool.
Yeah. Very high risk.
I'm sure.
All right, they're blowing up a few bunkers here.
I was really hoping Coda would be this weekend.
Hoping what?
Coda.
Oh. Here.
Oh, is this arena cross?
Yeah, so it's like.
Oh, that looks super fun.
Super tight. You can never really get a ton of speed, but like.
Yeah. They run 250s in there?
250 and 450, yeah.
Really? Yeah. I thought they'd be like 125s.
But it's like super fast.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
That seems cool.
Yeah. I'll have a few teams this year.
There you go. So, Goats, Murdergoons.
Oh, he was in there basically. He got shot in the last inch. The Smoking Goats.
Oh, that Murdergoons player took off right to his death. However, they do have somebody who made it into the Snake 3 now. I don't think anybody saw him.
Why are you stopping?
The player in this wedge is just kind of looking down this gap, but... Oh, he turned. You're free. Ah, he's back.
Murdergoons score 2 points in a minute.
Somebody's going to want to launch now. Maybe when they hear the 60 seconds. There it is. Unfortunately, I think I just heard the Murdergoons back player yell, "Stay alive." Which is like the opposite of what you think.
Yeah, like you gotta go.
Yeah, actually, try to go die so I can try to do something here.
Like, what does the snake do? Like,
yeah, I don't know.
Go.
I think it's experience, man.
Go.
So much of it is just like not understanding what you actually need to do. He just looked right at the clock. He looked right at the clock. Yeah, just go all the way. Okay.
Oh, so
this guy just took off running out of the back line at 3 seconds.
I wouldn't even be mad, yeah. I'd be like, whatever, dog.
Yeah.
That was the last shot you're going to take today.
So, dynamic. 1 point away.
Yeah, 20 seconds. I told you, those goats, man.
And now the
Playing
goats.
with a chip on your shoulder.
Yeah.
They're in the finals.
What do we think Ken is going to do for a 20-second point? Also, why do all these people have so many pods on their pack? Okay, Vipers understand it. Look, no pods on any of their packs. Look at Dynamic. Look at all these pods.
Big target.
Look at all these pods, bro. That kid's got 12 pods on his pack. Look at number 33. Look at this.
None of them have many
That's
pods.
not a single pod. He's probably sick.
So I think what you do here,
if you aren't moving at the end of this point, you better hope your leg's broken, because I'm going to break it.
You're
if
sending
you
two up the center, and then like a second behind that, you're launching the snake.
Oh, yeah. I don't even know if I have time to go to a spot at 20 seconds, right? Yeah, this kid's just going all the way through. Okay, one way through. Okay, this kid's alive.
He's clean, though.
He's clean. He's still clean. Oh, he just got shot. Who's left?
That's it.
I think the first kid that went through was a distraction. Did you see the far one? Because he didn't even have his gun up. The first kid that came through, he just ran down the snake
that's sacrificial lamb. You gotta go.
Put you in a cooler.
So it's going to be Dynamic versus Goats for first and second. And Venom
taking on Goons.
Yes, for third and fourth. So, everybody that's tuning in, hanging out, oh, did that ref just get shot in the lens? Uh-oh. What's he holding? His neck? I can't tell.
Uh-oh. Hope he's okay.
He's walking off fine. So everyone who's tuned in, thank you. Thank you for watching, spending the day with us. We are going to be...
one more.
Yeah, one more. We'll be right back with you here in a minute. Well, not a minute, probably 3, because these teams did just play. Yeah. 4. But we're going to leave the scoreboard up. We'll get that updated. We'll be right back with you here soon. Thanks for tuning in. Hello. 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 Hi. Hello.
Finals. Venom playing for third against Murdagoons. In the finals, we have Dynamic and the Goats.
Sir. All right, so Venom on your right, Murdagoons on your left.
And we're taking a look at Venom back line here. He's trying to get a shot on the snake corner, it looks like, as he bumps out to the snake corner himself. Getting late in the day, now we have some shadows. Those come into play.
Yeah, they do. It's always really nice when you see somebody's like legs start to edge out and you see the shadow. You're like, okay, cool. I can just wait another half a second. And yeah. Oh, look at that! I planned it perfectly.
Makes you look so good. Yep, perfect timing.
After the match, I would always say
look into the sun when you're playing.
Oh, dude. I'd always feel so much better if I
look
won.
that way right now.
Yeah. If I won the point looking into the sun,
yeah,
it's so good. Oh, hey, why do we have two? Oh, one for tomorrow. So we got to start looking at this for today. Across the 50. He's gonna get a shot on home. It's right there. You see his arm. He missed.
Missed again.
Okay, now he's dead. Kid in the Aztec just panicked.
Yeah.
Stood up and got shot.
Snake corner, so that's gonna do it for Murdagoons. Venom 1-0.
So, this next match, Goats Dynamic. This is for
I like
first and
this. I like this matchup.
I do too. And should we talk about the MVP prize?
Grab it.
We're gonna be able to walk. Okay.
Grab it.
What is this?
It's fine. Just unhook it. Yep.
There we go. What? Got it. For putting your team on your back.
You get a backpack.
And carrying the back.
This is the MVP prize for the finals today. It's full of everything you need to recover from today. You got a hat to block out the rest of the sun. Got a bunch of shirts in here, courtesy of the MVPS. What else is in there?
Some Oreos.
Some Oreos for some sugar, an EKK patch.
Some team patches. Back into the game though.
All right. There's some body spray in there, a body armor drink. Might be some more stuff by the end of it, I don't know.
That's true. There we see Dynamic here. Player in that Snake 1 laying down. Player in the can. Player in the home.
I don't even know what that was.
What are you doing? What'd you click?
And Smoking Goats on the left side.
Number 11 in that stand-up wedge, trying to get a shot over to the Dorito side. This is Snake player, makes his way into the Snake, and you know, he's got enough shadows to be able to play that. Like he's not looking into the sun anymore right there.
So 5 alive for the Goats. Jet getting peeled off the Dorito side. Flip They immediately fill the Dorito 3.
And one of the goats died out of the corner.
So it's at least a 4 on 4. For a move from somebody here.
Yeah, nobody's moving at all. Eating up a lot of time.
You see the dynamic shadow there in the snake too.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. As he loads. Big run by Dynamic all the way up to that center 50. I just heard somebody will kill 4, but it's definitely not.
Super quiet game.
Nobody's even talking right now. Nobody's shooting. Okay, somebody's over there. Shane even just turned around and was like, what's happening?
Snake guy needs to chill.
Yeah, he's getting a little antsy. But do not try to gunfight this kid staring at you. What was that? Paint does everyone have right now? Because I feel like we're getting to that point.
Yeah. Well, there's not a lot of like.
A third of the match is gone.
I know. But
4 minutes just left. Granted, nobody's really shooting even.
He's got plenty, this snake guy.
Yeah. That ball scared him.
Ooh. Why are you playing cross-handed? I don't understand that in a Dorito. Because now your loaders is...
Yep.
It's not cool. There's no reason to do it unless, like, you're in a can real quick and you need to switch over.
Yeah.
In a Dorito, no way. No way.
So, goats in the snake 3, that stand-up snake wedge, home, and then the Dorito 1 in dynamic. In the snake 2, that center, or I guess snake side 50. And then on the Dorito side, they're in the Dorito 3, and then also the home. I'm not really sure about a field advantage here. You know what I mean? Both teams are pretty evenly matched. I don't think I would bet on one team or the other winning based off their field position. And at this point, momentum is definitely getting in their brains. They're going, okay, I definitely don't want to do anything dumb here. I'm not going to take any moves unless I absolutely can. And as I said, that he took a move that was absolutely wild. So dynamic losing a player.
Check your loader, dude. Inside of the loader. Right here in the snake.
Yeah.
Why did he launch like that?
I don't know.
There was no...
Yeah, he took off real far, too.
There was no reason to do that.
It's a good tell.
Yeah, it is. Those goats were just gonna sit there.
Yeah, I wouldn't even have moved. I'd have made them do something. That ate up half the game time.
Yeah.
Ended up a little over 6 minutes.
All right, so Venom trying to put up another point, take third place.
Yeah.
Not bad. Podium's not bad to end the year.
No, and ending on a third feels better than ending on a second.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, so.
Didn't have enough to be in it, but at least we weren't, you know, the worst.
We didn't end the season on a loss.
Keep going. I like it.
There we go.
Keep going.
His elbow scared me. Whatever that is right here.
Yeah.
It's a little spooky.
He's on that Geo 3.5 life. I like that one.
It's the one I like.
I thought about swapping parts.
Oh, you have a gray one, right? Gray and black?
Yeah. I've never taken it apart. Like literally never had the grip frame off.
Vertigoon's backline there. Looking Snake away. Snake's head player for Venom, his gun's down. He's dissecting his loader right now. The urgency you always see people do this with is so... They're like dropping their loader trying to figure out how to get everything out of it.
I always sit there and take my time. Just like, well, just pull this off, take that out, dump this paint. Oh, there it is. All right. Because if not, you start dropping parts. And you're like,
Why is he's head checking without a gun in his hand? What are you doing? Look at him. It's like, how do I get this thing apart? Somebody... So, the like frustration level builds too. You start shaking it harder. Look. His teammate in the center just looked over to him.
Everybody needs to shoot spires.
Yeah.
Spires, you take the thing off, you pull the tray out, and
You're set.
you're
Yeah.
done.
His teammate just looked over at him, probably to be like, "Hey, why aren't you doing anything?" And the kid just held his loader up in his hand. His teammate was like, "Oh, okay."
I think he fixed it.
Murdagoons have some players walking off the back line. Oh, and this kid just took the ball from the side. So Venom's going to put this one up without a Snake player.
She is hurt.
Oh, yeah, she does not need to be on the field.
Her limp,
She's not walking.
her limp
That's a
is
pull.
worse and worse every point.
Yeah.
Hey, Venom won though.
Yeah, up 2-0.
And then
So
you go in the pit and you take the loader off and you just throw it. And then you're like, well, maybe shouldn't have done that.
have you ever seen anybody like spike one?
Yeah.
I have seen a
Raising.
prophecy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Explode like into like the shell exploded.
When I was
So we
with-
just ended with a tray and batteries. I was like, all right, well, cool.
Yeah, when I was with Notorious.
The first ones that came out, right?
About 3 of them.
Yeah. The first ones that came out happened with us because CFP had the same deal.
Yeah, and then they'd be like, hey, you can't just like throw these loaders. Like, you know, it is what it is. Like,
Well, I already threw it, so it looks like I need another shell, guys.
the weird thing is, like, they wouldn't break. Do you remember the nose would pop off, then the 2 halves, and then you had the inner tray?
We
They
broke
wouldn't-
ours.
They wouldn't break. Like
tabs.
mine would just like blow up, and then
You just gotta play Legos, get it up.
we'd fly home with like 7 of them in like a garbage, and then like LC would just put them all back together. We'd get 5 back from the 7.
Yeah. So Dynamic making it into the Snake 1. Goats have 2 in the back center. They're just on the right hand side of your screen. And there he goes to fill on out. Ball to the fill out. Oh, actually, it looks like that corner player got shot, so it just couldn't. Oh, no, he didn't.
Dynamic
Filled out
losing
slow.
3.
Oh, yeah.
Dreads gets mad, it is so funny.
Is he mad that they buzzard it?
No, like one of his players did something.
Justin thinks that Justin thinks that Dredge was trying to do a dead man walk. I don't know. So, gonna have Palm Beach Venom versus Murdagoons. Venom on your right, Murdagoons on your left. Let's see what Murdagoons gonna pull out here. Try to get a point on the board. They're gonna run to the Dorito 2 off the break. Go right to the Snake 2 off the break. I was gonna say you could have kept going, but actually Venom sent the guy to the Snake 1 to shoot down the tape. One Venom losing a player on the Dorito side. However, same time, filling that Snake 3. Murdagoons mashing them in the Snake, also sending a player up to that Dorito 3. Perfectly matched up here on the Snake side. This water made it water bottle.
Five alive for Murdagoons. Trying to dig these guys out of here.
Right. We got Sun.
Oh, on his foot.
Wow. What a shot.
Yeah.
I mean, those are the game-winning shots, you know?
Yeah, these little tiny things.
I would expect to see this guy wrap this, go to the 50, and shoot this guy in the wedge in the back.
Yeah, again, just go. You just shot the Snake tape.
Fortunately, though,
there is a corner, though.
The wedge has had enough time to look this way. I mean, now he's got 3 guns. He's got 3 guns on him. Okay, they all just switched, so now he's got 2 guns on him. Because that Dorito Aztec was just posted over here on him the whole time, too.
No, nobody's on.
Yeah, now it's just this wedge.
Oh, got him.
That was a good move. So, Venom player in the Snake took 2 feet back, leaned on the inside and got a shot on that wedge player from Murdagoons.
Now he's waiting for the Snake corner. See, he could have done that so long ago.
Yeah. I believe Murdagoons have a player alive in the 50 Dorito right now. They do. He knows it too, he's just looking through a different gap.
So he's not in a good position.
No, he is not. I don't think they know where he is though. Oh, don't turn your back on him.
He played that point perfect.
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah.
There's nothing else he could have done.
To play that better, yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
Just happened here. Murdagoons. Bring it back within 1.
that dynamic here. Make their way to the board. Down by 2 in the finals. I feel like this is foreign territory for them.
No. Shenanigans
down by 2?
Whooped up on them one time.
Did they? How is the D4 championship? We should look at the season rankings.
I haven't looked.
Check it out. I think I might have them up. Dynamic with a big run off the break to the snake. Oh, but losing the Dorito Aztec player. So down a body quick. Goats make it into the snake too. So 4-on-5 body advantage for goats. Have an extra body to play with here. Probably trying to figure out who's got the ball in their court. You know, with 4 people left alive for dynamic, it's not like there's a lot of zone breakdown. Still got a player in the center, and in fact, dynamic, even though they're down a body, is the first person to make it to the 50s. So you just saw Dreads there make his way up into that snake side 50. Dynamic the one pushing the field, making it up to the 40 Dorito. Excuse me. The 40 Dorito, but really it is the Dorito 3. I'm assuming Dreads is just going to stay posted on this Snake 2, Snake 3 gap. Because the second he looks away or starts shooting a lane at somebody, this guy in front of him should just immediately run to go get him and just trade bodies because he knows, oh, my team's up by 2. I don't want this kid to win the point for us, or win the point against us. I'm just going to go get him. And he's getting shot at now. That bunker's going crazy. The dude in front of him should know to just go get him.
Put up a point, dynamic.
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to put it together.
Smoke and Goats are looking solid. Oh.
Ooh, Goats lose a player out of home. Oh, lose 2 real quick.
Probably a third on the snake corner. Shooting a prop. He's just shooting the Dorito, like Cody gets peeled off. Alright, so they pulled it out.
Well, I mean, it's not over yet. What's up 2 people over here? This snake player doesn't know where the bodies are for dynamic. They don't know where the bodies are. This guy keeps looking at them. He keeps shooting inside at nobody. I was about to say, I'm going to be amazed if you make that alive.
Right, so
I don't think they know. I don't think any of them know where the bodies were.
Dread walks right up to him on one side.
Yeah. I mean, the best way to do it.
So sick.
Probably would have been
Oh, wow. Oh, they traded.
though. 1-on-2.
Wow. Yeah. Don't even fight. Just let them come run you down.
Yeah, less than
To win the
a minute.
match, just eat it. Yeah, that's fine. And he shot him. He shot him in the liver.
Yo, this is finals paintball right here. I almost cursed. 1-on-1, less than a minute. Yo, just sit there.
And we can't see him on this.
He's in the best prop you can be in.
He's yelling at him. He's yelling at him. He's saying, I'm waiting on you.
I like that, man. He's saying,
legit
like, let's go. I'm waiting
screaming
for
at
you.
him across the field.
Just sit there. Don't do anything. Don't do anything at this point. Protect the buzzer. 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's it.
Where are
The
you
dynamic
going?
I just went
Oh,
back.
no, no.
Oh, that was the ref. I was like, whoa.
That is finals paintball.
That was a great point.
That is finals paintball right there. That's one of the best closeouts I've seen.
Yeah, 100%.
That was perfect.
That was a 2-on-4.
That was perfect.
Was that a 2-on-4 from the snake?
It was a 2-on-5 from the snake. And a 1-on-1 at the end, taunting the hell out of him. Like that.
That's great.
That's attitude. That's aggression.
That's crazy.
That is finals paintball.
That's funny, though. I don't think I would have had the forethought in the point to be chirping him.
The goats. Whatever goats. Goats.
You don't have the list? Why do we gotta look it up? I know we do.
Smoking goats. There you go.
Talking to her, not you. Back into the third and fourth match. Venom versus Murder Goons, and they're gonna be an X-Ball now.
Man, that was finals paintball. Oh, I gotta set up the camera.
Oh yeah, go ahead. So, I mean, we haven't even said it. Congratulations, Smoking Goats, for an amazing closeout point there to win first over Dynamic. Congratulations to Dynamic as well, taking second place here at the 2022 MVPS Southeastern Championship. Back into this match here, Palm Beach Venom versus Murder Goons, 2-1. About 3 minutes left to go here. We see Murder Goons, they need this point. They're up into the 50 snake now. See this player for Venom, looks like he's getting antsy. Probably gonna try to make his way out of this tall wedge. Actually, now he's staying back. They have a player in the snake corner as well. Player cross field in the Dorito 3. Both wedges. Oh, Murder Goon's losing one. However, their home player did fill out over. Right in front of you there, on the bottom side of your screen, Murder Goon's player going into Venom Snake 3. He's going to get bunkered, because that's just a wild move to make right there. Yeah, you're going to eat it, too. Unfortunately, he had nobody to protect him. So Murder Goons lose 2. Probably not, but it could be. Depends on the length. So Venom gonna go ahead, try to figure out a way to close this out. Looks like they shoot the last player in the corner. Murder Goon's gonna buzz it, or are they just gonna let them kind of lollygag this in? This is gonna put them up 3-1 with a little under a minute and a half left. That's gonna be a tough break to try to come back on. So we hear a bit of the goats still cheering in the background. So this is X-Ball. They had 2 minutes to come back out here. I'm going to be honest, I don't know what play calls you're going to pull on this field to win 2 points in 45 seconds each. Well, and this is going to be an easy pick for the MVP of that match. This is going to be the easiest pick. Was he able to grab that? Oh, that's funny. Do you have all the prizes over here?
And the series
Who has it? Well, okay, don't say it yet. Why do you have it over here then? Don't you guys have to figure that out?
Yeah, but like, can we bring the prizes over here?
Oh, true.
Because we're going to do it right after the podium.
Yeah.
Number 3, I love everyone here now. Nobody fucking talks to me like that when I do not cross the line. So, hey, if that's who works here, and he's using my name.
So 10 seconds here. Murder Goons versus Venom. Murder Goons making their way up the snake. Up into the snake 2. Snake 3 now. Oh, but they're losing players out of the back center. She's going to need to, pull out a miracle here. You're going to need to get this point in like 20 seconds so you can even try to get another one. And I have a feeling if Venom comes and runs somebody down right now, it's not going to be a fun one. So Venom made it into the snake 3. Let's see who's going to win this snake fight. Murder Goons have a player in the back center as well. Ooh, the back center is dead. I believe this Murder Goons player in the snake is the last alive. I can't see anybody else. Unless they're in that Dorito too. Oh no, she's last alive. It's going to hurt. Yeah. So, Palm Beach Venom, they're not even celebrating. I see no celebrations happening. Palm Beach Venom is going to take home 3rd place in this event. Congratulations to Palm Beach Venom. Going home with 3rd place, 2022 Southeastern Championship. We're going to go ahead and we're going to get the ceremonies set up for you here shortly. We're going to get all the teams together, get all the prizes, get all the checks written, and we'll be right back with you here in just a second.
All right, it's late in the day. We've been here all day, all afternoon, into the early evening, and we're finally done with the D4 finals. And this team's been around forever. I've played for the team. Most people have played for this camp at some point, but although they aren't on the top of the podium, they played well today. Always play well, super consistent team. Give it up for third place, Palm Beach Venom.
Let's go, Palm Beach! Woo! We need more pitches. Hold on. I got your back, but you know who it is. Nick. Good job, boys. Good job, boys.
Palm Beach Venom wins 10 cases of paint and half off their entry to their first event next season. They don't get any money though.
I got to talk to the paint guy.
Let me get a picture.
Dang it, O'Neill. I was like, you know, these are the case, right? Because he doesn't like bending down. That's gotta be why.
Get out of here.
Come on. Yes!
And in second place, these guys, I think, are on the podium every event they play. Hey!
Go.
These guys are on the podium, I think, every event they play. Here you go. One of the most consistent teams in this league, maybe the most winning team other than today in this league. Claim to be winning tomorrow. They've won series. They've played the big events. They have some big name players. Couldn't get it done today, but it doesn't matter. They're a great team. And give it up for second place, Dynamic.
Hey, we helped go win the series, don't you know about?
Shut up, I was just saying that, man. I was just saying that, all right?
Where we are, thank you.
But it sucks you didn't get to do your thing out there.
Thank you. Thank you. I want that. No, don't split it up. One person hold all of it. It looks stupid when you split that small ass amount of money.
One person.
What else? Love you, boys. Carly, don't do pictures.
Everybody say Kevin's an idiot.
Kevin's an idiot. Good job, Dynamic. Good job, boys. Kevin's a bitch. It's all Kevin's fault. Carry down with my coach. Carry Hey, good shit, boys. Good shit, boys. Good shit, guys.
Whose was this?
Chuck. Good shit, guys. Good shit, guys.
Mama probably wanted more than you want.
Who I was battling the last one?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? All of my bitches. All of my bitches.
What are you doing?
All right.
Second place medal.
There you go. Get the photo. Get the photo.
I want that big one.
I like this. All right. Well, they don't deserve this, but this team does. D4X ball, formerly La Familia Orange. Some controversy in their camp caused them to separate and go on their own. And I'm sure they're glad they did. These guys went undefeated today, right? Undefeated. One tie. Still undefeated. Nobody beat you. One of the best closeouts in the finals I've seen. What's your name?
Garcia,
Jonathan Garcia. Close it out like I would have closed it out. Like, you want to come get me? Let's go, buddy. But seriously, great play all day today from them. Super proud of them. You guys are going to keep rising in the ranks. I know it. Stick together, and you guys got a long way to go, man. They picked up Cody for this event. Of course, I'm a big fan of his, so great job to everybody. The winner, D4X Ball MVPS, last event of the year, Smoking Goats.
Let's get in there.
I got it.
I just want to know how to do it. Tell me how to do it, O'Neill. Jesus. I got you. I got to hit the bottom of your knee. Right now, point it out, O'Neill. You gotta jump up that plate. 1,500? This is going to paint. Yeah, you already know. Right back. Hello? Somebody call Tootsies. We all wait. Hello, I won.
They get 20 cases of paint, $1,500, and half off entry to their next event.
We'll get it tomorrow. Let's go! Woo! That shit tastes delicious. Yeah, I think it's like we did it, guys!
Hey, hello? Don't go anywhere. This person deserves this. This is a backpack, people. And it is this year's MVP award for the player that carried the team on their back and did the most gangster stuff. Although he may not have closed out every point like he did, but because of how he did it, he deserves this. In this backpack is a bunch of MVPS swag. You got some body spray because you breathe like this. There's a body armor to keep you hydrated and some other stuff. So here's our MVP backpack for D4.
Let's go!
Put it on, boy.
Welcome back.
Go, look this way.
Okay, guys, focus on. Hey, tighten up.
Congratulations.
I know my mom.
Well earned.
Good job, guys.
Hey, one of the bands broke. Sorry.
Can I get a picture with this check?
Oh, I got
No, I just didn't want to drop it. Somebody get baby. Right there.
Right there.
Yes, sir. Anybody else want to take a picture with the check? Take a picture with the check?
Stacks.
Hey, we're going straight to the fucking paint with that money.
Stacks.
Thank you so much.
We're not done yet. One more prize to give out. Ugh, can't talk today.
Let's go, Cody.
Got another day of this.
Hold on. Let's split this check. Split this check.
Oh my God.
Bro. Yeah, you didn't win that.
It's every one of them. You always do that.
He did. They came in and whooped everybody.
For your guys'
Last but not least for today.
Yeah, we all got to take a picture like right.
Last but not least for today. These guys, first year in the MVPS, right?
That's right.
Right?
That's right.
They came down from the Panhandle Gulf Coast. They had a mission. Where's the big dude? There he is. He told me first event of the year that they were going to win the series, and he was very confident they would. And here we are at the end of the year. You said that, and I didn't believe you. I didn't know about you guys. I didn't believe you. But you shut me up, and here we are. Series champions, D4X Ball for the year. Gulf Coast Ragtag Army, come on up.
Let's go, boys. Right here.
Let's go.
I didn't want to knock it.
They brought their own stuff.
It's already ready. All you gotta do is pop it. Not yet.
Hey, right here, boys. Let's get a line right here. Short guys in the front.
All right, please don't shoot anybody. Hey, congratulations, boys. Yeah, way to kick ass.
I'm getting out of the way.
Thank you. Hey, we made sure we beat those guys for you. Thank you. Hey, aim them up. Don't hit the kids. Yeah, don't shoot the kids. Watch out, kids. Hey, let's go, boys. Y'all good? Hey, rag tag on 3. Oh, wait. Hey, hey. Anybody else with that special with the check? Yeah. Right here, my boy.
No Don P, Nick.
Where's that belt? Let me get that belt, nigga.
All right.
That's real champagne. Thank you, Foster.
So they're going to take some photos here. We're going to start signing off. I appreciate you guys tuning in today. Bright and early tomorrow, 8 a.m. here at Austin Tyndall Park. I'm going to pan the camera to show this sunset. It's beautiful here at this park here in Florida. On behalf of the entire staff, on behalf of Alex, the commissioner, on behalf of the media team, the players, everybody, I want to thank you for tuning in. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Move.